You got it. 6.
Oh boy, oh
Oh,
boy.
they came over here. This must be a drama.
All right.
Our match must be a
Everything
drama.
is
People
up.
cry.
We are
This
up.
is gonna be sad over here.
Let's
I
go.
passed and buried a powerful
Welcome to
You did.
TV
All right,
Seat of
8
Power,
grapple.
Power
week
10.
3,
Oh, my
season
goodness.
2, the return of the Press
I'm just
1
gonna
Key
play
Invitational.
Punch.
And I have right beside me
I'm just gonna
Little Big Sack. Don
Look,
P.
Big Sack, what's up, folks?
Mhm.
Can you hear me okay, Chibi?
I can hear you perfect.
How about that?
Excellent.
With
the stop.
So what
What's
we
up?
got here? We got the horse, the Italian Bombata Crystal
No,
Joe playing Witch's Apprentice versus Bobby Mother Lovin' O
No,
playing
roll.
As
Mother
Mother
Block.
I got a 6.
Okay, roll power 10.
You know, she's
Alright,
someone I
good,
actually
good,
don't
good.
own. Like, what's she do? I
It's
know it's
backwards
similar
there. If
to
I say don't, it's backwards there. If I say don't
King
do it, that means
Carcosa,
do
right?
it.
All right, similar
submission,
but not
power struggle?
exactly the same.
That's
So, the mother of llamas,
oh my gosh.
as I pull her
Choose
back
one,
up,
please.
her
Let's
power
go number 1.
is plus for each submission your opponent has in play. So not
Alright, it's a submission,
not your own.
so your power goes up, but the text on this card is,
Interesting, okay.
if your opponent rolls power for their turn roll is -1. If your opponent's next turn roll is power, their turn roll is -2. So it'd be
that's
-3 if
funny.
you roll power right
Dice,
now.
man. Let's go to dice. I rolled power. Dang.
So it's
Power
-3.
rolled.
So it's
That's
minus go.
Agility 7.
Oh my gosh.
All right, Witch's Apprentice on deck. The
Everything
amount of
always
triggers that
happens.
Witch's
Everything that's
Apprentice
supposed to
has
happen
is
on a
nuts,
card
dude.
always happens in
Yes, it is.
succession against my gimmick and the roll. Like that's amazing.
Follow up strike, Armenian power punch.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, good.
Alright, remember that card. I flip, all choked up to finish submission, and drop kick.
Oh
I'll
my
take
god,
back the all
John
choked up
P
for the
special.
submission,
Very.
and for the strike, I'll take back the drop kick.
I dare you not to take one of them. I dare you not to take one.
Grapple 6.
Well, you don't want to do that.
Oh, we're about to see a 5.
Agility 9.
Nope.
Okay. 69.
That is my bone. Let's
Man, a lot of results already.
bury.
Then again, it makes sense with everyone actually.
Let's bury.
4-man pods again. 32 players for tonight's tournament.
This is horrible.
Everyone coming out for the Press
Running
1
Bulldog,
key
follow
invitational
grab,
return.
I think that's what they were.
Man, we got some big names today, man.
Yes,
A
we
lot
do.
of the heavy hitters. I think it's headlined by the last minute ad, the 30-second player, the return of the potential player of the year, the GRUMP, Grumpy
Alright.
Danny.
This card, charging headbutt for hand size.
He's in here playing Vanilla Gorilla,
And I'll
which
play
you know makes
the
the
finish
boss go
submission,
6
all
to
choked up.
midnight.
Yep,
Real
yep.
fast.
It's been forever since
How many
we've seen
cards
him.
you got?
He hasn't been out
That
and
makes 10.
about for basically the last month.
Does that put your
Absolutely.
submission?
Some say
It's a submission.
he's been down in
No,
the
does it
dumps
increase your
lately.
submission status?
Kind of
No, it
upset.
does
Some
not.
say he just couldn't get out of the
No, it's a
bathroom.
+3 to
He,
10
he ate a
for the
lot of
finish.
White Castle, and you know what that does to your stomach.
And I mean,
that
some
card
people are
right
saying that he
there
went back
is,
to
if I roll my, power,
the training
If you
room
roll your
and
power, your turn
has
rolls
been
-1.
honing his skills.
Well, we will find that
Alright, you
out
know what?
tonight.
That
I
we
ain't
will.
scared of no ghost. Roll it.
Oh
All
boy,
right, you
plus
randomly
3
bury
to the 5.
4 cards.
Well, I don't have 4 to bury. I only have 1.
That
so
finisher
means
is
I
so
don't have to
good.
bury
It
it.
counts itself.
I mean, Witch's Apprentice is just a good competitor overall.
3 to 10, 1 to the
Unbelievable.
crowd.
She definitely
Solid
didn't
gimmick.
use that new strike finish.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it raises
Oh,
my
that's
5.
5 right there.
Okay.
Huh?
It raises my 5 plus 3. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. It ain't gonna be 10.
It's a power 11.
Oh my gosh.
Well, ring the bell.
Ring the bell.
Dang.
And just like that.
I was not listening. I was not prepared for what we did
Chibi,
today.
where we
I should've
going
used
next,
somebody
bud?
else. I thought
We're
we was having
gonna
fun.
go.
I knew
Let's
better.
see.
I knew better.
All right, so we got
Good
that
game,
one in the
Bobby.
books.
Ridiculous.
Still want
Told you they came to watch the drama. They came to watch the drama.
Candyman Dan
They
versus
get to watch
Jeremy
me roll dice
Steigerwald,
for you to
Room
sit
4.
there.
Good stuff.
Right, like. I'll see you inside.
All right, brother.
Start kicking the
Alright,
corner.
Kick in the corner. Getting discarded.
Go. We grapple.
Good.
So Candyman Dan using the Norseman.
Yep.
I really am a
In the
big fan of
takedown.
him. Very strong competitor.
Elite suplex.
Arguably better
Then
than
Ricochet. Yep.
yeah. Jeremy Steigerwald, however, playing Lisa Lagnon, which actually kind of helps the Norseman in a bit.
Yep. His gimmick would trigger because he's still flipping. But, I mean, empty deck is still empty deck. So
Picking between
if he doesn't get all the good
two
parts,
sheep and tandem take.
Yep.
that could be a bad thing.
Sending is winning.
Tandem takedown can stay in your discard
Absolutely.
pile.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Discarding. Shaking mud.
Okay. 6.
5.
Ooh, big
Winning by
five.
that one.
The gentleman's win.
Finish sub, which is Sabbath, 1 sub in play.
Oh my
has
god,
a
this
stop
finisher has +6 bonuses, dude. Or is it
Plus
actually
6.
7,
If you
right?
stop it, I look at the
I
top
think
7
it's 7.
cards of my deck and
It's a
them in
ridiculous
order.
finish.
Then before I get back.
It's like
And the
plus
bonuses
5
are-
to your 5,
Plus
and then
5 to
plus
my
2 to like
5
your
and
6 or
plus
7.
1 to my 8.
Unbelievable.
It's good. Roll it.
Oh, no.
Holy!
That's a 6. That's the biggest botch.
Oh my god!
That's a 6.
You hate to see
Cover
it.
1.
But that's why those botches are in there. Because otherwise that match was probably over.
5.
6.
Oh, now he rolls the 5, which would have went to a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Jeremy has
Discarding
Backed by the Rack. Seems like he
size,
still
I
hasn't
will
used it.
discard.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's a long-standing debate on Backed by the Rack. Do you use it on the first chance you get, or do you wait for a prime opportune moment, knowing there's a chance you might not use it at all?
Discarding 2 sheep.
I mean, there's people
play
that go on
Hypercraft.
both sides of that
Is that that's lead sub,
that
correct?
thought process.
Correct.
I, for one,
Falling power slam?
wait until
Yep.
I have the most opportune time. Even if I miss a
5.
really good early one, I want it to hurt as bad as possible.
Yep.
Because I think more than anything, I think it's a psychological advantage. The fact that they know it's there. Those dice falter because of it.
Pretzel twist.
Then again,
That's a- Offensive.
Yeah, good.
This will trigger the gimmick if it hits.
Flipping blindside kick.
Flipping nowhere to run.
losing another finish.
Oh, he just lost a really, really big stop, Norseman.
And he had to discard
6.
a kick into the corner because it was dead versus
back by the rack.
Lisa. There
Yep.
we
Back
go.
by the Rack is there, getting
Finish
that
grapple.
momentum
1 grapple in
away.
play.
And the finish grapple.
Oh my god, he just flipped the blindside kick.
He needs the drop kick
Go ahead
or
and roll it.
oh,
That's 9 to a 10 to an 11.
and
Oh,
it's
it's over.
over. Jeremy's, and
Oh
just
my
like we
God,
were
I love
talking
it.
about,
I know
Holy
that
cow, he
like,
flipped the
everything was happening,
blindside kick.
but my
No
my
way.
hand was like both games that I've played. My hand is complete garbage.
Trash. Yeah, you
Oh
were
my
screwed by the
gosh.
flip too. Oh
No,
my.
showing you that. Yeah, the only stop any live.
That's
I drew
wild.
the kick in the corner, which
I
was
mean,
dead. The only other
that's
stop
super
any
show
that I
in a
drew
nutshell right
was
there.
27.
All right, let's
Alright.
see.
And I've gone through
Fine.
almost all of my
Big
decks.
match.
That
As
was
much as I
brutal.
want to go to Alec
Yeah,
B and
it
Bob
was,
Dunn,
very,
that
very
match might take
painful.
forever. So
Dumb
I
luck.
was gonna
Okay.
say I kind of want to
The
watch
only
Bob, the
live-
Steve
the
come
only,
off Bob.
uh,
Stone.
let's watch the
time.
return of Grumpy Danny Thunder in room 11.
All right,
Oh,
well, we got
absolutely.
one more to go.
Yeah.
Tech is a 5.
The grapple
Oh boy, we want the grump. Gotta
I'm
have
forgetting the
it.
Grump. He rolled another 5.
Yikes.
11. Let's
Joel
try
Hernandez
with
playing his
solution
bread and
first.
butter, the Fox Assassin. I actually just recently built her, dude. She has so many tools. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, so many ways of playing.
That gimmick is underrated. She has an amazing stat line. The finishers are half decent.
hmm
They cater to the lower stats, so you kind of have to get the game going, and then you have to
Flying
ask
cutter.
yourself, are you going to play crowd meter boost or whatnot? But really, she's an
yeah, it's
overall
good.
solid competitor.
Yes, she is. I mean, she almost took the title from you. Some say she was. Joe Hernandez with Fox Assassin was one turn away from winning it.
Jungle Boogie and Rabbit out of a hat.
Why you gotta do that shit? Why you gotta do that?
Going.
Oh, I do that to everyone.
Shuffle and draw 2.
You know what? All I know is I hit that taunts opponent, and it was the greatest taunt ever in Super Show.
It was definitely one of them up there. Ooh, we got more results. El Super Jimbre over Matt Nealon.
Oh
Putting those
boy.
Nealons into their place. Maybe now they'll come to a decision on who is going to be facing for the World Heavyweight title. That's this coming Monday.
It's definitely going to be Nealon
Draw.
that goes for the title.
Okay.
You know?
And our
Lead grapple call to the crowd.
there was a call that there was a press 1P Nealon. Is that true?
No.
No. See, I didn't want to believe that.
That would mean that I would
turn one card.
You know what? I'm not going to get into that. The schematics of that. But
Exactly. No one wants to get into that.
There is no press 1P. There's a little big sack though.
There is a little big sack.
Our agilities are both 10, right?
Oh, my bad. I won't do it.
Kick into the corner.
I knew there was a reason
trying it.
They're both 10 agility.
You get.
Yep.
Yeah, alright, that's fine.
But that was extremely aggressive. If you ask me, from what it looks like, there is no discard pile. I'm assuming that's the pickup one. There is no discard
I back the
pile.
blindside smash to my hand.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
there-
there's
yeah.
a pretty big one over there.
That's fair.
Yeah.
What I don't see is I see a very small deck.
That's a 19 C1 stop one. And
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
9.
It's a power 5.
Power 5.
Any finish but the grapple?
That would be the case.
Jungle Boom.
Nope.
Oh no, he just threw it anyway. All right, it's fair. You got to run through your stops.
I mean, get it out. He's hoping
gotta
that he
run
doesn't have another finish, maybe.
The technique 6. Let's pick up your flying cutter.
Yeah.
Interesting choice there.
That's really tough because in that situation, I feel like I would have took back my call to the crowd.
I know.
Because now you're just gonna let him flying cutter, and it's good. That's
So he's just gonna get another chance at that finish.
You know, unless he doesn't have the other finisher stopped, that's the only thing I can think
Triple
of.
back rake and Jungle Boogie.
Interesting call. Not sure.
Yeah.
The situation there, but it could be that he was afraid of another finisher there. But he does have the stops, at least through with his 14 and his 15. He can actually stop the other two finishers, but who knows what's in there. But to be honest, Chibi, if you ask me, I feel like maybe even picking up that blindside smash would have been the better call.
Oh, definitely.
The technique 6.
And here we go again.
I'll pick up my blindside smash.
There it is. Okay. I feel like that should have been the play in the first place. He wouldn't have got a free flying cutter. But at least he has the stop now for that finisher.
All right, well, still Jungle Boogie.
I mean, Grump.
There it is.
Grump is gonna throw it every single time because there's no reason not to.
Yep. When you're tied on agility, you know they're down.
That's a power 5.
Oh my
Bumping
gosh.
them on 5s.
Cool.
Bumpins.
10.
Hang on 1 second. I owe you a card here.
Jungle Boogie, gonna use his gimmick. I don't see which entrance card the Grump is using. He is a big fan of the rack back though.
That is a sub 9.
Okay.
A lot of good players are.
And one more 5. 5 and 10.
And there's another 5. Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Wow.
I guess I'll draw the Jungle Boogie.
5s forever.
Yep. What do you want?
But I roll 5.
Is this just what the Grump has become? A 5 rolling
I will
machine.
get rid of.
I don't know, man.
Flying cutter.
If he was Lawman Nick, he would have been able to re-roll those at least a
Another
couple
power
of
5.
Oh my god.
Oh, we actually bumped.
Another bump.
Oh my gosh.
Keep it going.
Oh, you get to discard still? I thought you were out of deck right now.
How many times can you bump
Yeah,
on 5s?
Again, taunting cheat.
Yeah.
There we go. There's a 10.
Big 10.
Power 5.
Another
Wow, it's 4 5s.
Jungle Boogie.
We will strike a pose, snap a selfie that.
Oh,
Crowd
going
meter
up the
one.
crowd meter.
There's one in the crowd meter.
But that's his last stop for it.
7.
Oh,
Week
it's
6,
not
I'll
Chibi
pick strike
because
pose, snap a
Fox
selfie.
Assassin does crazy things.
Oh, hell.
You know how frustrating that is?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I had to live that firsthand.
Alright, well. What 25, 26, 27?
Alright, and
what's
now
your Discord
20
power
questions.
for stops?
Like stop innings?
Yeah.
Grump is a smart player. He doesn't need to know names. He just needs to know the numbers.
Panic Slam, Alien Invasion, which is dead, and then my finish. Which is
That
dead.
is technically a stop. Yes. Not a often
Is it
hit
Panic Slam?
stop.
That's all
but
it's
it is actually. A
Yeah, the only live stop inning.
Hold the line,
I've
Harry.
got
Going
total
over.
stops.
Yeah,
I've
back.
got Apocalypse, Snap Punch,
That game took forever.
Panic Slam.
Like I said, that's
Alien
why we kind of
Invasion,
avoided it.
and, total stops.
I know if I need to have a big match on the screen for a long time, I go to hold the line,
Castle
Harry.
Jungle Boogie.
Absolutely.
All right, so pass the
Pass
berry
the berry.
game.
Agility 10.
Big 10. This
We have a
is
finish.
really tough to play the
Oh,
pass and
boy.
bury game against
Fox is that.
Fox Assassin because you never know when those techniques are going to come
Let's
out.
get rid of Splash.
And it just the fact that she could just buy back
And,
turns.
Yep,
Who?
yep.
Let's try out the finish strike. Death Strike.
There it is at crowd meter 1, I believe.
Yep.
There's a bunch of 9s here.
Oh, back rake?
Yep.
Question mark?
Another friendly draw. 7.
Ooh, 8 gets it.
Are we on the pass and berry game over here now?
I think you are, man. You have no deck.
Let's try follow-up strike Steel City Showdown.
But why? You're gonna now give him a chance to stop that with an armbar type card.
What finishers are in your discard?
I have my finish strike.
I don't want to ever really
And
question
my
a
finish
play Chibi, but it could honestly show
Sure.
All right.
like the lack of
Finish strike
knowledge
back.
of the game sometimes.
I mean,
fact
this
that
could
that's
just
it.
be ring rust as well.
7.
7 over there. And then
yeah.
8
Oh,
again.
that's 8. One stop left for
we'll do
this.
that Death Strike. See if it hits.
I mean, he has no deck.
There it is, slamming beards. Okay,
No reveal because nothing left.
come on. He really needs.
That's a
9.
9. That's a
got the
7.
Week
And
6.
No.
I will pick up my blindside.
God,
Mhm.
so
Yeah.
good, man.
I mean, I guess do you switch now that he has both? Have to fish for them then.
The problem is, like,
Or he can't fight through all of this. 2 stops versus 1 stop.
I'll tell you,
Or
the
2
first
stops
hand-
versus no stop.
Chibi, you're 100% right. I had to
So what's
really
the Discord
hope to
code?
God that there was no
Stop any
technique rolls
users
when I
the-
played him.
The
Stop.
20 or the
Salty
I
Sailor
have-
just took it over
Yeah, just the
Joker
20.
Fish and Time Bomb Tim over Peppy.
Time Bomb Tim not playing Danny Limelight, right?
No, he is playing Danny Limelight.
Oh, he did sign up as Danny Limelight.
Yep, nope.
I did say bring the tryhard. That's his bread and butter. It's a good
That is-
deck.
Definitely his bread and butter.
So now it's gonna be Mark versus Time Bomb Tim.
Mhm.
That's the game.
Jungle
That's the
Boogie.
next one. That's gonna be a solid match.
Or it could be over so quick.
Truth,
Yeah, we'll strike a post snap.
Raw
a
Rock Perry versus
Wow.
Danny.
dude. We're going crowd meter 2 now, dude.
Oh,
That death strike is going
it
to
is
be
a death
very
strike.
strong.
Oh, there we go. Okay, pass
Castle
Berry game?
Berry, the Jungle Boogie.
I gotta run through it.
Ooh, 8.
Strike 7.
Big
Got it.
roll.
Jungle Boogie.
Oh.
again.
and then he's gonna have to use the blind side.
For that, we will strike a post snap itself.
Oh,
Wait,
Or
you,
blindside.
you mean blindside?
yeah.
Oh, sorry,
we knew it.
blindside.
Right, okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
He's using it again.
Check.
yeah. 9.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Strike post snap a selfie.
Chibi. This is unbelievable.
So you remember those 9s? Now they're 10s, and they're about to be 11s.
He's thinking, man. It's like, so at this point, do you switch it because you don't want to? He's keeping it. You're just gonna let the crown mirror just go up and up.
I mean, it also helps him as long as he wins it 7 versus a 5.
I mean, you're not wrong,
Yeah,
because right now, for what it's worth, his rolls have been real cold, man. He's not getting that turn.
7.
6. I'll pick up strike.
Oh my god!
Very jungle boogie.
You can hear the frustration coming off of the grump.
That's my 5.
There's the 5.
Grapple 8.
All right. The smart move is pass and bury the strike finish, but will he do it?
Is your 20 and 26 showing?
What?
No.
Very finished.
There it is.
Yeah.
He needs a big roll here.
8.
That's a not 8.
It's a fair roll.
Oh, that's 7.
All right. I mean, that's pretty good, man, because it went. Oh, queso. Oh boy.
Queso wanting those
We
queso.
we got little Big Sack's best friend queso. Not happy at Lauren's dog Tucker.
Oh. Vicious Vic Vando goes over Nicholas Baxter. Nicholas Baxter not getting any traction with Jeff Bravo.
Oof. And he's the guy. He's the one that ran the combo with the 2 bounce back finishers, right? That's good stuff.
Tonight, I don't know if he's doing it tonight, but I would imagine. Okay, he's going on a slightly different plan.
9.
Agility 10.
Oh my gosh.
G.
And finish strike.
Yep.
That's all she wrote, man.
Like
There's a
12
ton of 10s. There's a ton of 11s. A couple of 10s.
11, 12, yes.
Oh!
I'll taunt you.
Oh my god.
He buys himself a turn.
And I will bury.
And this is what happened when I played him. The director of operations allowed me to taunt him with 8 cards in my hand. That
it is such a difficult decision. Director of operations, so good because you get those extra 2 cards.
Very strength in numbers.
Then it could just come back and bite you like this. That's a 9.
5.
Oh, this is a 5. Oh.
Agility 10.
Yeah.
Strength in numbers and try out the finish strike again.
this is it, folks.
Yeah. That's
The lowest roll here is a 10.
That's a
And
power
that's the 10!
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh my god,
my
5 autos and a 10.
Wait, it's a 5?
Yeah, my power's
10.
5.
Oh
okay,
my
so
god.
But it was 2 from the card, right?
Yeah, it's 2 from the card and then 3 from the crown meter.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Just
5
A-Train's
autos.
luck.
1.
1.
And,
Can we get the agility?
And,
2.
Grump always gets the agility, man.
Nope.
It's a
Oh,
Right.
ring the bell!
Considering I only roll agility like a few times, that probably wasn't gonna happen.
And to be honest,
Yeah.
dude, he rolled
Well,
a
he rolled
9
it,
on that
like,
last
when
break I
he
roll.
had, like, no
He
deck left,
fed
too.
the game.
That was a lot
to
of
that
jungle
crowd
boogie
meter.
attempts.
Yep.
that was somebody was boogie all night.
Wow. That's nuts. All right, let's
Good
jump into
game,
Tim
sir.
Kreiser and Mark Pear, if we can.
Sounds good.
Never again, Fox says.
And I call him Mark Pear because apparently, according to Siri, when I have to call him,
Bye, man.
she won't accept the fact that his name is Perry.
Room 13.
I say, "Hey, call Mark Perry,"
6
and
cards.
she goes,
Oh,
"Do you
oh
mean
yeah.
Mark
You
Perry?"
saw 7. Went for the bump.
Yeah, 7. Yeah, you're right.
I don't want to cheat you, bro. 1 for the bump, sir.
Right.
Rara
forget
has
about
a
the one
big
for the
discard
bump.
pile. First glance, you see that playmat?
7 in hand and 7 in hand for you
Mark,
as well.
Mark Perry has
Yes,
the
sir.
sweetest playmat,
Cut
dude.
for
Someone
you.
hand drew that.
1, 2,
That's
3,
awesome.
4, 5, 6, and 7.
Using that salsa dancing.
Daily 10.
That's a Tech 9.
All right, 8 in hand. Oof.
How about a tandem takedown? We'll each flip a card.
Lead grab, or was it a lead grab?
Yep.
Alan Simons over Yasmin.
Yeah, we'll both flip. I flipped. Surprise hit.
I flip face scratch.
All right.
Alan Simons playing Sabu versus Yasmin as Amazing Red. Interesting matchup there.
8.
Well,
Let me count my cards, sir.
yeah, me too. Feeling a little heavy over here.
Brock
I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm
over
9.
John
I have 9 as well.
Elvis. Or Johnny Eldorado.
really?
Go through the tower, man. 6.
Man, oh man.
Brock winning
How about
with
a
Night Terror
sledgehammer,
over
sir?
AJ Styles. That
Follow up sub.
interesting matchup.
Yeah, that's
there.
gonna hit.
I'm going to take my finished grapple and bow and arrow. Shuffle them back into my deck, sir.
Don P, what do you think of these new setup?
And then
Trash
if reverse
can,
roll sub
pineapple,
Yeah,
and
for
sledgehammer.
breakout roll.
Yeah, it's +1.
Honestly,
you got a 10 and I got a
what
6.
maybe
Seems
one of the
fair.
best lines to ever come
Hey,
out of
you
this
never
game.
know. You never know.
I'm a huge believer in the shuffle 2 draw 2. I feel it's the best card in the slot.
Mhm.
I
Damn it,
love the
I think I have to
lariats
discard
as it
one.
adds a little extra
Are you kidding me?
thin, you know, high risk, high reward.
I
But
do have to
these,
discard 1.
when splashed into your higher skills, mainly your 10 or your 9, it's
You know.
just so
Yeah, I'm gonna
good
discard Still
because
City Seven.
you're
10 to
gambling
an
with
11?
yeah, 10 to an 11 to be able to
7.
actually kick out. Not a lot of people can do that.
Lead strike
And-
springboard.
Like you're gambling on your
Springboard.
opponent because you potentially could help them, but you're guaranteeing
Yeah, it's good.
All right, so
that
I'm gonna roll agility for my turn roll. I draw.
you
a 5.
actually have it.
Oh, 5.
That is a 5 as well. Bump.
Bump it up.
All right, I got to discard a card, sir.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm at 10.
I mean, I love them just because I have
Man, I'm going to discard
an 8 and a
360
9 in the sub and grapple. So
Oh, there's
makes it that
7.
much better. For me.
There's a 10 for me. I'm going to draw it and discard. Man.
This right now, a lot of tough stuff coming from
going to discard.
Rara. Clearly, the rolls have been
All-American.
going her way.
American Dragon Drop.
Let's see what we
And
got.
I'm going to throw the Achilles heel. Finish sub.
One other sub.
Boss toss, -1.
Boss. Oh. Stop
Oh,
or
-1 this
stop
roll?
any slot.
Yes, sir.
6.
There's the 10. I'll bury that woolly in the ropes. Shuffle my hand into my deck.
Woolly in the ropes. Interesting
roll
pack.
7.
Good card. Not. I don't know, man.
Good stuff.
Shuffle 4,
Right.
make your opponent discard 1 in a deck that wants to
Nope.
shuffle.
Nope.
That-
Nope. Woolly in the
Oh.
ropes. If you look at the top 4 cards of your deck, add 2 to your hand. Flip the other 2.
Ah, okay, it's that one.
And 1,
I was thinking of
2,
Infernal
3,
Woolcutter, my bad.
4, 5, 6, and 7.
Then again,
Straighten that out. Straighten
our
that out.
current
And-
champion,
You get to play cards still.
Kurt Polka,
Do all
makes a
that
lot of
stuff.
cards in the
Right?
game, so
All
they're
that just
all
to-
named
just
after him. pretty
to
much.
do nothing.
Ironically
and play
enough,
cards.
that actually was a
Strike
collaboration
718.
creation.
Man,
Oh,
I made the
really?
wise choice. Billy
between,
Cheese Grater, sir. Will you each reveal?
Kurt
Oh,
Polka
good.
and Mark Perry.
Impact driver.
Cool to know.
There's a 7.
Bumping on 7.
1,
Impact
2, 3, 4,
Driver.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Also
9,
a
10 cards in
very
hand, sir.
strong line.
Absolutely.
7.
5. That's you.
You do give up card advantage
with a
because you're not
strike
gaining
steal,
anything,
so you
you're
should.
not losing anything, all
Well,
that. But
well.
to be able to kind of finish your opponent.
No. American Dragon Leg Lock.
Oh, wow.
Ooh,
Okay.
burning
strike.
the C1 stop one there.
6.
Well, the good thing about Rara,
6
dude,
bump.
I mean,
Um,
she always considered
hold
to
on,
have a
1,
better,
3, 4,
so she has a
5,
13,
6,
14,
7,
15 no matter what.
I got to discard.
absolutely.
I am going to discard. Man. Rolling for him. Oops, wrong step. 9.
There we go. 9 versus.
6.
Ooh, giggity.
Here we go.
Oh, I got to keep that one. I'm going to discard double finger lock.
We're going to see a finisher
and
right here.
play that finish strike, sir.
Yep, no other strikes in
Um,
play. His 15 is dead.
Got a nice little hair pull. -1, activating the spotlight
Another-
effect on your finish strike, so shuts off the salsa dancing. Turned off the music. I can't dance now.
What?
His
7.
his strike finish
Oh,
has
6.
spotlight and the discard to stop with the
How about
spotlight.
we beam you up, drop, sir?
Ooh,
Finish grapple.
other grapples in play. But he
How
does
about
pack
lightning
718.
kick, -1.
All the -1s.
Interesting patch.
5 to a 4.
7. Let's go with a follow-up strike. Fire 1 across the bow.
What
What's
the
that
heck?
do?
Oh, that's the
I
search
will search
3.
my deck or discard pile for 3 strikes. Add 1 to my hand. Put 1 on top of my deck. Bury or
If
put
he
the other
tries
one in
to
discard pile.
combine
I'm gonna search
them,
my
I'm
discard
gonna have to
pile.
jump in for a
Well,
ruling.
of course.
and absolutely one of
Most
the
people understand that they
I
can't.
don't like that, sir. How about we slam and beards that? Each reveal.
full matter. Wow, big stop any.
Super angled crab.
Yeah.
Super angled
Yeah.
crab.
But that's also another interesting line.
Absolutely, those are solid.
Because
Hey,
either
it's
3
protected
from
the
your
right way.
deck or 3 from your
How about a
discard.
cat scratch?
One of those few ways of
Follow-up
searching
sub?
your deck in
Yes.
any situation.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
My finished sub. Top my deck.
Really? So goes for the finish sub
9.
here.
That's you.
I don't know. I don't know
Let's
about
go
that, man.
with
I
a-
possibly would have went with the finish grapple. Maybe he doesn't. He hasn't seen the 718 yet. It's a very big Time Bomb Tim card in Danny Limeway.
Follow-up grapple.
Oh, yes.
Impact driver.
A follow-up.
Like it makes
It should
sense.
be clean. Yeah, it's good, sir.
Alright. Finish rolls are +1.
His finish rolls.
Yes. Oh man, Mark possibly missing a big opportunity here.
No, my finish rolls are +1. Impact
Oh,
driver.
+1. Okay.
Yeah.
8.
5.
There it is.
Finish up.
Yeah, that's good, man.
Okay,
Looks like
he knew
crowd
it was
meter
good
1.
anyway.
That is a 7 to an 8.
Oh wow,
Big.
There's a 9. Crowd
there
meter
is a
2.
9. On crowd meter 2, folks. Rah rah in control, but we haven't seen a lot of agility rolls yet.
5.
Nope.
Gee.
All right, but as we continue with this match, we got a lot of results in.
Call the crowd.
Ricky
Big
Riot
grapple.
over
Yeah, it's good.
Jeremy Steiger.
I'm going to grab.
Wow, that was the first game they played, right?
Yeah, they just sent everything in right now. Handyman Dan did beat Pate.
Ooh, getting that redemption.
I think it's
And
gonna be the
Ricky
360.
Riot over Ant West. So we have, I think, one more game in that
And
going. Ant West versus Jeremy.
6.
That should be going right now. Yes, it is. So Group H almost
you gotta
complete.
discard a card. You discard a
Got
cosmic
agility
smash.
called to
Play
the
that 360
crowd.
right?
Ooh, 360.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh no, he's gonna get
Put the
derailed.
one.
Oh, it's good.
Surprise attack.
I
Shuffle back
faced
the
this Time Bomb Tim
finish
deck
sub.
a couple of weeks ago,
Uh-huh.
and I lost because I ran into
Face
derailed. Actually, he threw derailed
Just tell me when to
offensively,
stop, sir.
and I was
You're good,
Gia.
dude.
My
It
hand
doesn't
was
matter.
stacked.
Oh yeah,
I had like 2 cards in my
I
deck.
have to discard.
I'm like, honestly, I'll play the odds. Why not?
9, 10, 11.
Shuffle it back. I drew 3 offensive cards and a
Just
stop elite.
catch chicken wing gets discarded.
Alright.
So,
A 5.
oof.
8.
Okay.
Lead grapple. Pump up the crowd.
A lead.
that?
Grapple.
Plus
Let's
2 to
pump up the
turn.
crowd, dude, buddy.
+2
Another
to my
card
next
that
turn.
doesn't really help with card advantage. No recursion, anything like that. Mark
I-
contemplating a
Yeah,
big
it's good.
stop here.
But nope.
5 to a 7. We're gonna bump.
Matt Nealon over the horse. Cuddle
5.
Commando on Cuddle Commando Violence. Over.
6. How about a follow-up for Papple? Rolling German suplex.
Follow up.
A follow-up grapple.
Rolling down the street.
How about a Dragon
Suplex.
Gate Crash?
Wow. Big stop.
I got derailed.
Oh, there it
shoot.
is. There's the derailed.
7.
6.
Mark
How
needing
about
1
another
turn, not
follow-up
able to get
grapple?
him.
Cheat to win. Blank text because I don't have 7 play.
It's fair.
I'm gonna alien invasion that.
Ooh.
Alright.
This
Now I'm gonna
Mark
put-
is out here just
Just
literally
grapple on top.
Alright.
beat me up, drop. Good card.
9.
Giggity.
Let's go with a follow-up.
Thinking about the plays, I'm staring at a catch trickling
follow
right
up.
on top.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Decisions over here.
Mark,
Follow up sub, single leg crab.
There it is. See,
Follow up sub. How about falling power slam?
bro.
Wow.
Holy cow!
Fuck.
There it is.
Finish sub.
What?
Yep. Yeah.
All right.
Kill me.
That's a 9 to an 11.
Cool.
Ring
I didn't
the
really
bell.
get that many terminals in that game.
Now Chibi knows he's here. He sees it. GG, bud.
GG, my man. Raw
And
Raw's
with that, Mark
scary,
Perry
especially when you
going
keep on
3-0 into
that
the
kick
top
him in the
cut.
corner in a single
Pretty
leg
much
crab.
a huge favorite.
They're just sitting there staring. She's like, "Why haven't you played me yet? You could,
All right,
his skill, that skill's higher,
sorry,
right?"
Chibi, where are we
No.
going?
It's
Let's
not.
see.
The trap.
Oh,
Let's
All
go.
right, buddy.
I guess now we
Good
have to
game.
go into that
Good
room
game, bud.
5. Alec B versus Bob Dunn. I think that's still going.
Gave them a little bit of time. Yep.
Finish up.
All right, where are we
So
at?
we're
Is that
out meter
crowd meter
4.
8.
8. Hold on.
Bob Dunn needs to clean off his lens. It's all foggy from the steam coming off his head.
Oh, yeah.
6.
8.
And Jokerfish over Peppy ends Group A. Group A, we already said Mark Perry and Time Bomb Tim advance.
Jeff Phillips got here, right?
Huh?
Jeff Phillips finally got there too, right?
I am assuming he's here
Very
by
Daredevil
now.
dive.
I hope so.
7.
Yes, he's playing against Harry right now,
10.
All right, cool.
which is probably the
Fallout
worst
Strike,
person for him to be
Daredevil
playing first.
Daredevil dive.
Yeah.
Flip
Bob
four.
always has
Or take
very
2.
interesting skill card choices. If I'm playing Jake Hill, obviously I'm going to go with the Beg for Mercy.
The finish strike.
The other one is kind of an up or down option. I feel like with the fact that you could still play a shuffle 2 draw 2 there, I
But
may
you
not like.
also got to remember the matches we're having tonight are a cage match and a
The Liger's Den.
and a
yeah.
Liger's Den. So
You're not
trying
wrong.
to add cards back, it's kind of useless. But flipping them to get them out of the way, and then
You-
burying the ones you want.
So clearly, Alec has not
Grapple,
rolled
I guess.
grapple in a while because Jake Hill still has one of his finishers in play.
7.
8.
Ooh, this
Finish
is it,
strike.
folks. Finish strike. The self-recurring
Back rake.
finish.
All right.
Back
Okay,
rake.
I will discard. Lay it, not shuffle it back in.
Oh my god.
7.
The not pass Barry,
And
pass Barry.
finish strike.
BG.
Cards in hand.
Hold on.
3,
Less
4,
because
5,
he's
6,
the
7, 8, 9, including that.
I don't think I can do anything now.
All right.
I got 7, right? Nothing.
Matt Nealon over Bobby Ohio. Bobby Ohio. Just being
No,
a
can't do anything. I don't
whipping
think.
stick for everyone
All
else.
right.
Let's roll it.
Well,
Can I
good.
do
That's it,
anything with
folks.
this?
Crowd meter 4. Put a fork
no,
in the
Are
man.
you playing Newman or Valiant?
Oh. I don't think it matters. I don't think I
Matt
can do
Barone
anything.
versus
Uh,
Donnie Elton.
Yeah, but one at a time.
Matt Barone coming out strong. I think he's 2-1 now.
I don't have his first roll,
Yeah, you're good.
but he definitely has a couple. Good.
7 to an 11, just
And
barely.
Jeremy over at
Okay.
West. Jeremy
See,
putting
your
the
crying
triple
pays off
threat
again.
there.
You do.
Ring the
It's his
bell.
ass
That's all,
cries,
folks.
and then he wins. All right, good game.
Okay.
See you back in there, sir.
I'm gonna get
See what I
this
got there.
this
Don't cry when I come after that underworld.
big
title.
match. Or
I'm waiting for
triad
it.
match
I'm-
started.
I'm-
For
I'm-
right now, we're gonna
When
go
are we
to
gonna
a
get together
quick
in person
break
again?
on stream,
I don't know.
and then we'll
But
come
I'm
back to
telling
more
you,
match.
when I start
Be right
kicking
back.
your ass, don't
Fall of Grapple American Dragon Drop.
All right. We are back with some more Super Show action.
Good. We got 10 live. What's going on, people?
The
Go tell your friends and
Daredevil
family. Get them in here. It's a big day.
Okay.
Little big sack. On commentary with Chibi himself.
That's right.
All right, Evil Lionheart coming out.
Did you roll
very,
Yeah,
very interesting deck because you see a lot of cards that you don't normally will see.
Well, yeah, but I mean, the last match is a TLC match, so
absolutely.
makes a little bit of sense.
If Ronnie played the odds, if he can get over there. Plus, a lot of the TLC cards flip cards, so he actually has a huge advantage as well in a steel cage. So Ronnie, if he can get to top cut, is in pretty good shape. But he has a very tough match with the Cannoli playing as Ricochet. Very good deck, especially when you have the Kickstarter. You start with 5 cards in your hand.
Ken Fouché over Brock and Matt.
Guard, Lariat, not.
Was that a triple threat?
No. That was the
just
earlier
original?
round that they had in Poland.
Just a couple questions.
Gotcha.
Let's see.
So right now we're just
Is
waiting for Matt
your
Perone versus Brock Carlson,
21
and winner of that advances.
And 15 in your discard pile.
Yeah, they're playing in room. So if that game's still going on, once we're done, we'll go watch that.
Nice.
All the other
answer is no.
Bill.
Neither of them are?
Very few games done in some of them.
Okay, what about 25 and 19?
Hang on.
Group B, as far as I'm as far as I know,
Yeah.
only
You
has
said 21
2
and
games
15,
done.
right?
Yeah, first
But
I
then
said
again,
21 and 15.
it is the meat grinder
15
of
this year.
Brian
Okay.
Wakeforth Schmidt
Now-
as Johnny Gargano,
You're right.
Bob Dunn as
25
Jake Hill,
and
Alec V as
19.
Kenny Omega, and Simon Strauss as the Norseman.
19 is.
I actually spoke to Schmidt
25 is.
yesterday regarding Gargano.
Go
Obviously,
ahead, go
I'm a
ahead.
huge fan of
Yeah,
that gimmick.
finish crap.
So
I
it really
can't-
helped him
I
out.
can't get
I
you,
hope
man.
he took the deck
My
changes
13.
into consideration
So I flip
for
one,
tonight's event. If so, that
which
deck is definitely going to be a
and
force
you
to be
bury
reckoned
2 in
with.
your hand of your choice.
Oh, I would imagine so. I mean, a well-oiled Gargano deck is scary enough.
I'll roll
But
it.
our Gargano deck that can
That's
that's
7,
well-oiled
8, 9,
for-
10.
or-
Yep.
10 with the crowd meter.
And 1. That's a 2.
That's a 9.
agility or bust.
That's
Hey,
it.
we got it!
Wow!
Oh my god.
Crowd meter 2.
Oh god. All
Can't
right.
make this up.
Ronnie
folks.
will not go down without a fight.
No, sir.
And Cannoli continuing to have the problem of being one of the better players in the game, but he just has difficulty finishing off people sometimes.
Oh, wait. You always got to finish.
Exactly.
I'm gonna start. Can you afford
More
this?
ways than one.
I'll try lead sub split finger lock.
I'll go ahead and.
But still, definitely one of the best players in this game.
Yeah, might as well
Absolutely.
fall away slam.
Ooh, hyper aggressive there.
Is he leading to something, or is it just the rookiness coming out of Ronnie? Because that was a big stop.
Well, Ronnie, as far as I know, is
10.
still bumping on 10s. He's still in the Rising Stars event.
Nice.
So there's another 10.
Yeah.
Back-to-back 10s.
What will we see?
Follow up, sub, set up the steel chain.
Oh.
Yep. Set it up. Did you have set up the table we played last time? Shit. Shoot.
Yeah, you're good.
500 bits.
I did at one point, yes, sir.
Was it in play last time? That would have been my miss.
I don't think so because I APOC.
Yeah, okay. All right. Good. Do what you're doing. Sorry.
No, you're good. Like, I was like, wait a minute, because that would have been game.
That is a tough thing about online play. Being able to not have everyone's in play pile right in front of you.
Yeah, but I mean, people miss that even in person.
I'm trying to play smart now.
They do, absolutely.
But
I mean, the nice thing is that when they're not there, you can't wring their neck afterwards.
Yeah, whatever. Backlash with the steel chain.
Yep.
Getting a backlash, not the finisher. I assume the finisher's in his hand then.
9.
6.
Giggity.
Here we come. Finish sub.
So Cannoli.
Backlash with the steel chain.
Wait, what?
Wait.
Lead sub.
What?
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you shuffling. I was looking down at the table. You're good right there. That first card's good.
Interesting.
Okay, this has to be the going big or going home play right here. It makes no sense to me now.
6.
8.
Maybe he's going for counter?
Try it again. Finish the mission.
What?
All the way.
No, he's trying to add extra. He's trying to add extra stats to the finisher.
8.
I understand now.
But it just feels so weird. Why would you throw?
Invasion.
Oh my goodness,
folks! I'm
single leg crap.
9.
10.
And this is where you really need to make sure that your players understand that smart mindsets don't just throw stops. Well, I mean, okay, Alien Invasion is dead,
15's not
but even then,
correct.
he's still at the past berry state.
You're double die?
I don't know, man.
It's good.
Had a
Alright, flipping 4. Larry takedown. New call to the crowd. Pretzel twist. Russian leg sweep. I'll get back.
Sweep.
Backslide driver and catapult.
Okay.
So finish grapple.
And draw 1. I might have to discard.
And the stop the finisher.
No, I'm good. Okay.
9.
8.
9.
Unable to get those turns he needs right now, man.
Let's see if he throws another
strike and play.
Double armbar.
Yep. I mean, he could go for the count out win at this point.
Not sure how many cards are actually in his hand, but yeah.
7.
Finish grapple. One
All
other
the
grapple and play.
Is that is through the steel? Okay.
Here, real quick.
Through the table. I mean, I know her finishes aren't the best, but they're still good.
Or he's just catering
Shotgun
a lot
kick.
to what he's working with. Shotgun kick. That new card, man.
Forearm shot on top.
Yep.
Okay.
Wow.
Put in the forearm to shuffle more back. Big upset over here. Simon Strauss over Bob Dunn.
6.
Wow.
Back rake.
Okay, now he has to be going for the count-out win.
How many
It's
cards do you
gotta
have in your
be.
hand?
Oh my
That is
god,
my
you
last
go
card.
in!
Alright, so you need to win the next turn. There's no point of stopping it. Sure.
Yeah,
You
take
get
the
to
free.
draw one.
Yep.
Oh my god!
Guys, do not let me down.
Here
I
it
think they
comes.
have been, man. You've been holding so effing hot.
We have
we
had
go.
some interesting
Nine.
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 Oh, it's a bump!
Something.
Oh my god.
It's over!
It's
Great.
over.
You got it.
No way.
Oh my god.
And you don't
Man,
see that often.
Your
Good
dice,
game,
No, you
your dice
don't.
on fire, brother. Can't do
Oh
much
my
about
God.
that.
Eva Lionheart
You're good.
winning by count.
Well, you just won.
I know.
That's
I'm
wild.
saying, like, I couldn't
You do
take
not
that.
see that often, but when it happens,
Oh
it's,
my
just,
God.
it's mind-blowing.
All right.
Good game, bro.
Good, man.
Let's
always,
see.
always good times playing you, man. I appreciate you.
All right, man. Yep.
Don't shake it.
Uh,
Shake.
My game is shaking.
Good job, man.
Let's go watch
Yeah, good
Room
game, bro.
16. Hold the line, Harry versus the Shogun.
Let's do it.
Oh, Chibi's here. Hey, Chibi.
Mhm. Hello, Harry. Even though you
We are
can't hear
crowd
me.
meter 2. And it looks like Tyru's about to pass and bury something.
Ooh.
Is he?
Oh,
Is he frozen?
Very
he's not
barreled up.
frozen. Okay. So, Jeff Phillips, who's that? El Phantasmo?
Any cards in deck?
No. He's playing as Jay White
Oh, Jay White. Oh, good competitor.
versus Sage.
5. Bump.
Custom art done by Scott Fry.
Honestly, those looked so beautiful, dude.
10 with gimmick.
Reroll.
Book
Seems
of
a little,
spells. All
a
three of
little
your finishes when you
frustration
discard
coming
card,
from,
right?
coming from Jeff
Oh,
Phillips.
sorry.
Did you
Which
sense
finish
that
is
at
not
all?
in your discard pile?
I mean, Jeff
Mission.
has had a chip on his shoulder for quite a while, so it could just be that.
Feels bad. Feels bad.
Gonna shuffle back American Dragon Drop and Book of Spells. Since it's only 2 cards.
And as
after
far as I
mix
can
them
tell,
up,
Jeremy
which one I'm gonna
Steigerwald
get.
has been eliminated from the match,
Okay.
From the triple?
from the triple threat.
1, 2, 3,
Nice.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That means
10,
that
10.
Chris Pate and Candyman Dan have advanced.
Shocker? To nobody.
I mean, they are the Dangerous Wool Alliance, so
I'll tell you this, looking at the
drop
the
kicks
people
and
who have
discard, right?
advanced already from Group A, Mark Perry and Time Bomb
Yeah,
Tim
Book of
both gonna
Spells.
move
Switch
on.
grapple.
Group C, we're still waiting to see who comes out from the Horse, Matt Nealon, and El
Got me to
Super
2.
Jim Bray.
Yep. Group D, did they really
is a
only
9
have
to
this
11,
many
son.
games done?
Yeah, no, they are very
Thanks,
slow.
Tyru.
Thank you.
Oh boy.
And Harry just won this one.
The frustration
Once again,
stemming
not winning
off
turn
of
rolls.
Jeff.
Not
I
winning
mean, I
turn
lost.
rolls. It
Yeah.
I lost.
It's the
man.
killer.
I lost.
Dice were
what,
not kind.
I lost what, 10 of the last 11 turn rolls.
Let us go to room 10. Alec V versus wait for it.
Oh boy. Can't wait to see the list.
8.
6.
Sledgehammer.
Good card.
Yes,
Right
it
off the bat.
Super hip toss.
Super hip.
Good stop.
8.
Oh.
Inside. 8, 9, 10. I owe you 2. Suction lock.
All right, and Brock just beat Matt Barone, meaning that it is Brock and Ken Fouché of Group G advancing.
Oh, I owe you 1.
Brock and Ken Fouché. Night Terror going to the top cut. Imagine Night Terror gets paired up with Rara. That's
Oh, That'll be a very bad situation.
Whatever. Oh.
I'm discarding 2.
Oh, okay.
So we still have 1, 2,
Arm
3,
and collar tie up.
4 groups still playing now, and 1 group playing in a triad match to see who will advance.
8.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Discarding Cosmic Smash. Is your 26 showing anywhere?
26?
Yeah.
No. After they're ejected and everything, no.
Nelson?
Oh, Nelson.
Nelson.
After that hip toss. No, I think it's great.
Super hip toss in play.
Mm-hmm.
They're tied on grapple.
The one I'm surprised about is rejected.
Yes, because you would think it's counterproductive, but then his gimmick does trigger off of it, so he kind of starts.
I'm gonna have to use the backdrop.
But I don't know if I would exactly play it. All right, backdrop. You have to stop those. That's why people sleep on the 718 line. But they're literally finishers. Like they're stop any worthy, 100% of the time. Is that a Rodeo card? He does have a Rodeo card. I want to know
Let's grab it out of the head. The stop a grapple.
Stops grapple.
I guess rejected.
Rejected? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the one time where Kenny Omega's gimmick is not helping him, because now he lost a C1 stop 1 option at least.
Oh, I didn't draw.
No, you didn't.
I was like, why am I low? 11. I'll get rid of the blindside suplex.
Blindside suplex. So
knowing that he's going into a cage and a Liger's Den. Interesting choice.
All American headlock. Stop the 2 in.
Oh, good stop.
One rejected. And the
Press on P has 7 seals with this gimmick. Johnny Gargano's got all American headlock. Solid.
8.
It is interesting that he's using that over the beg. But once again, we all agreed that Big Mercy is not the best for the top cut.
That, and you always got to play with your stats, dude. An 8 beg for Mercy is not... if you got the higher stat, you got to go with it, regardless of card text.
Fair enough.
It's about numbers. It's always you play the higher odds.
That, and I mean, sub is definitely an underplayed number for a lot of them. So a 9 sub will usually beat all other sub options minus the
6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's 10.
what finishes are in your discard?
Just a V trigger. I only got 4 cards after the rejected.
Sure.
Make it rain. Reveal top. Drawing dimes.
That's the stop any?
Stop any, yep.
Okay. Fireman's Carry.
Wow. Stop any on the cat scratch.
Yeah, but he gets the gimmick.
Absolutely, but when you're tied on grapple 10s, you don't just casually just throw away stops like that.
Yeah, I'm grabbing the full Nelson.
But he might really be scared of the V trigger. That might be it.
It might be.
9. 10 in hand.
Okay. 7.
8.
Or here comes the full Nelson.
Necroluna. Gargano, no escape.
Nope. Makes more sense.
Should be good.
Yep, you're good.
2 breakout rolls.
8.
Oh,
parameter 0.
1.
Oh boy.
8.
Oh,
man.
Oh.
No way.
Yay.
No way.
Yeah.
I mean, this... A 10?
9, 10. Okay, I'm gonna draw. Okay. Well, first, wait a minute. I'm gonna get
You draw first.
blindside suplex back, and then I'm gonna shuffle V trigger back.
Sure.
And then let's see here. Cut. Draw. Turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Rid of fireman's carry.
Sure.
One, 2, and 3. What can I see?
1, 2, 3. What can I see?
You can see 3, 1, and 2. You can see all 3 of them.
So we got a little lull in this right now. John, how is your faction wars going?
Well, we're in top 8. Just found out that we have the Cuddle Commandos this round. So definitely nothing to sleep on, you know. So gonna have our hands full there, but I think we have a good shot too. Interesting steps for this round with the Raven's Blood, and then
the tag trios.
Yeah, the 3 tags, which is going to be a joy to schedule. And then that tornado with the added gimmick thing, which is just craziness. So
Big Vandal just went over Hold the Line Harry. Public enemy number 1.
that is one of his favorite decks. You see him play that often. So
it's a strong character with a strong gimmick and a strong finish.
So
absolutely, it's got all the pieces. You know.
Uh-oh. I hear that irritation in Schmidt's voice right
And 4, 5, and 6. What can I see?
He's not getting the turns he wants, man.
Rejected in discard.
Hold on. Did I shuffle back in? Hold on. Let me just make sure. You can see 5. Nothing else.
So does he go into another sub and potentially get hit with the C1 stop one?
And I can see your 15 as well.
Well, he doesn't have the DDT. So, and you saw him aggressively throw the Make It Rain. Not aggressively, but he stopped the card that probably didn't need to get stopped.
Uh, 360 Lariat.
360 Lariat. We have a pretzel plate. We do have a pretzel plate.
Very nice.
Big 10.
6.
Well, Nelson.
Another sub in.
No super hip toss, no backdrop. He didn't stop the finish earlier, so I have to assume it's good.
Yep, and if he's got the hurt
like
stone in his hand,
yep,
he's in deep doo-doo.
Oh, he got the backdrop back?
Wow. Well, after that rejected, but he did. He must have got lucky to get it.
Yeah.
Like, I think Alec needs to not play subs like the plague right
now. 19 and 20. Can I see either of those?
Well, the Grump has redeemed himself going over Cheshire.
Nice. Does that make
No.
him 1-1 or 2-1?
That is 1-1 to my record.
You can see 21. That's it.
There you go. And that matchup gives him anxiety because the last time he faced the Mad One, it was in the finals against Ray Garcia using himself when he was Vanilla Gorilla.
Yep. Mad One, definitely a character that is slept on for quite a while.
Oh, absolutely. He's one of the best in the game, honestly.
So,
9.
Big win there.
10 in hand. Cat scratch, follow up sub.
Oh, you finished, Harry? Yes, you did.
Sure.
2-1, and depending on how
7.
Yeah.
Jeff Phillips goes, Group D could be completed.
Nice.
And I just saw Matt Nealon leave the room, so I'm assuming that El Super Jembre and Chris Pagillo have advanced.
Nice.
Either that or his connection died. Which could also have happened.
10.
Yeah. Discard cat scratch. I'm sorry. So 6 I can see, and
6 you can see. You can see 5 as well. You cannot see 4. I have All American Headlock, Big Range, Rabbit Hat, Stop It, the Strike, Rejected, Double Headlock, Cosmic Smash, and Pineapple for Sheep are my stops in my discard.
Okay.
Yeah. Most of his stops are gone. Hey, generic double arm lock.
Double arm lock, man.
You have another sub out there?
You.
Sealed away.
Sealed away.
Dragon Gate Crash.
And here.
Gimmick. I will
Flip
get
and
the Gargano No Escape.
Alright.
7.
This is your shot. 9.
Yeah.
There it is.
And no escape.
I believe it's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Damn.
Here we go.
10 to an 11.
10 to an 11.
Good game.
GG, ring the bell.
Bing, bing, bing.
Where was that card? Oh, it was all the way at the bottom.
Hold the line, Harry,
right.
going
Good
2-1
game.
on his
Okay,
way
brother.
to
Alright, we go play Bob.
Yep. That's gonna be. Let us go to room. Don't have many games still going. Room 8. Actually, room 9. Cannoli versus Yasmin sounds like a better match.
That's a good match.
I got 12.
Oh, Jeff Phillips is definitely keeping his hopes alive. He just beat Nick Baxter.
Get rid of
Meaning
Splash
that
into the
if
corner.
he can win the next one over Vicious
And
Vic, it's going to force a
Forearm
triad
shot.
match.
We'll go for the
Otherwise,
finish grapple, one of
if
the grapple
Vic
point.
wins, then Vic gets... Oh,
All right, for the power
we're
to
here
the
for a
grapple,
finisher.
bury any number of cards in my hand and draw the same number. I'm going to leave it at 0. Grab my
Amazing
2.
Red is so good, dude.
9, 10 to an 11.
It's over. Ring the bell.
I should have cornbread you before I played the elbow strikes earlier. I think I was within range.
Over the cannoli.
I think so too.
I would have saved you to stop, but yeah, that was my mistake. But good game.
That puts
Regardless.
Yasmin at 2-1, Cannoli at 1-2. He has been eliminated. Colin Simons and Robbie Robb are fighting for the second spot. And we got a lot of big matches going on. I guess we'll go to room 8 to see Joel Hernandez versus Steve Hines.
Let's do it.
What's half crab?
It is stop the finish strike, even if it cannot be. It's my 27.
Let's bury that.
Boy. Stephen Hines with this real rough
And then
setup.
what was the other numbers you had?
29, 20, 25,
Is
and
that an elbow to the face?
I think it is.
Okay, so
Tyler Chaos doing chaotic things apparently.
And C1 stop on his sub. +2 to my next turn.
Going big.
5 to a 7.
And Italian Bombada, thank you for resubbing.
That is a
for
technique
4
6,
months.
but I will
Appreciate
pick up the bow and arrow.
My guy.
Okay.
So do you guys do sub for sub?
Huh?
Do you guys do sub for sub?
Sub for sub?
Yeah, he subs to you here and you sub to him on his other page.
He has another page?
I will.
Never mind. Alright, we'll carry on and see this matchup. Tyler Chaos against
I know exactly what you're implying, but he has not told me if he has that.
No.
Pass and bury strength and numbers.
I haven't been told rumors though.
No, I don't want strength.
Very long rumors, yes.
I'm sorry. That's very moronic of me, even think that. Like, I'm sitting here, I'm like,
Need
oh, that's
Moonstar
the right
in the
call. And then
house. Thank you
I'm
for
looking
joining
at it
us.
and I'm about to do it. I'm like, no, you're an idiot. No.
Like, wait a minute.
We're going to do the follow-up grapple cosmic corner throw.
Cosmic Corner Throw. Good card. Will he hit the John P. special with it is the question.
Power 8.
X6?
I guess he's in
every
the
strike.
pass and bury?
Interesting.
Bada doing very big face palms.
So I'll play the elbow to the face.
Yeah, we're going to bow and arrow that.
Sure.
Big stop. Bow and arrow. Could have been an all-American headlock.
Break 7.
Big wins.
Tyler Chaos getting the turns he needs.
Now, do the elbow to the face. Sub 7.
We went through that entire playlist.
Strike 7.
Alright, that's a bump.
And we put on the other playlist.
Strike 10.
That's you.
Elbow to the face.
Oh, I think I'm gonna get elbow to the face. Yeah.
Damn. Elbow to the face, coming back.
Same 4 cards.
Wait, what did
except
what did I
I
miss?
now
How did he get the
also
elbow to
have
the
my
face
finish
back after the bow and arrow?
He sent it back to his hand.
Yeah, but then he bow and arrowed it. So
No, it was in play.
the elbow to the face.
Yeah.
Yes, and then he played it again, and then he bow and arrowed it to stop it.
I guess he passed and buried?
So he passed and buried the elbow to the face. Okay.
I don't know. I didn't see him play anything else.
Grapple.
Yeah, right.
Correct.
I missed some.
Your finished stroke as well. That makes this difficult. What's your 24 do?
24. It is take 2 cards from your discard pile and shuffle them into your deck and draw 2 cards.
Good stuff. Nerf home.
Let's go ahead and bury the finished strike.
Finish strike is buried.
And +2 to my next turn.
+2 because of the gimmick.
5 to a 7.
Oh, jeez.
That's a technique 6. I'll pick up the bow and arrow.
Select the bow and arrow. Good stuff.
Right on. Alright, so your card, not mine. Yeah.
Yes, yeah, my card, sorry.
Alright, follow-up grapple, cosmic corner throw.
Follow-up grapple is
I have to
good.
assume.
Okay.
Oh wow! It's good.
So I pick
There,
up.
you can see the alien invasion in the discard pile.
I am going to grab butterfly suplex.
Butterfly suplex.
And
We are at crowd meter 2, and he has nothing in play.
It's a rough time, man.
Strength in numbers.
No, not what I'm implying. His gimmick's active.
Sorry, just bear
Or
with me.
his stop finish is active.
Oh. That would be very. Let's. All right, we gotta be very quiet, Chibi. We can't tell. But I'm gonna be very pumped if that happens.
Everyone, keep your mouth shut.
Your finished sub is still in your grave.
Did you just put a censored over you?
Yes, I put a censor bar over my mouth.
Just double check.
Unbelievable. That's so cool.
Finish sub, yes.
Bury one card in your hand, please.
I have a lot of little ones that I have.
Okay, I'll bury a card.
I can be very expressive.
+1 to my next turn roll.
Alright.
And also facepalm as bad as possible.
6 to a 7.
A grapple 8.
Oh, okay.
4 cards in hand. Oh, shit.
Pass and bury.
Basic. I'll pass and bury the alien invasion.
Makes sense.
Alien invasion.
Strike 10.
Agility 10.
Bumping.
Bump.
Bump it up.
Strike 10.
Agility 10.
Agility 10.
Wow.
Can we go 3 for 3? Power.
Up 7.
2.
Here we go.
See it.
So, doesn't use the spectacle to win the
May
turn.
I ask how many cards are in your deck?
Deck, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I don't know. If
7,
you ask
8.
Dave Marinarasak,
And then,
that's a illegal question to ask. Going down memory lane back to Plaid Saturday 2
26
when
in
I
the
asked him
discard.
how many cards were in his deck, and he said, "I don't think I can tell you that."
26. Let me see. Yes, broken.
Had to ask a judge.
Then finish sub. No other
Finish
sub.
sub.
Oh my god.
With it being crowd meter 2, and I have 0 cards in play, I will go ahead and play my finished grapple. Total self-defeat.
Oh my god!
Stop any finished mission, and +2 to power, and +2 to technique.
I called it!
Oh, shit.
my god!
I did not realize that.
No!
Yeah, it's kind of
Guys, welcome back to Super Show. This is
I
total
thought you-
self-defeat
you
at
picked
crowd
up
meter
the,
2.
strike that was in your hand. That was, or your sub that was in play.
Yeah, the bow and arrow.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's good then.
Oh my
Here we
god.
go. Total defeat.
That is a power of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right,
2 outs.
He needed that kill
There we
shot.
go.
He got a 10.
But still.
Wow. All right.
Oh my gosh.
That was wild, dude.
Everyone forgets about
sub
total
9.
defeat.
100%.
Again, how many times do you
Power
actually
8.
do you actually see Fox Assassin out in the wild?
And let's
Not
try
often.
lead
Which
grapple.
is
Call to the
shocking
crowd.
because how good she actually can be.
The agility version.
Call to the crowd. It's gonna
We're
get 2
going
cards
on
back.
Running Larry then.
Also the crew.
Running Lariat.
Okay. 5.
Strike 7.
Oh, Tyru over Vic.
Tyro making his comeback, dude. Very nice. That's what's up.
Tyru forcing the 3-way tie.
Do what
Pass
you
and bury
do
the
best,
DDT.
Chibi. Cause the chaos.
5.
Can you see that?
I can see the dice. I just can't see what the skill is.
Okay, it's a sub 9.
Okay, that's you.
You're wrong. 8. Pass and bury the call to the crowd.
Okay.
Call to the crowd.
Agility 6.
Grapple 8.
All right, so we'll see who comes out of Group D's triad match.
And who's that between?
That's between Jeff Phillips as Jay White, Hold the Line Harry as Sage the Wicked Witch, and Vicious Vic as Public Enemy #1. Nicholas Baxter, thank you for playing as Jeff Bravo, but you have been eliminated.
I mean,
Strike 7.
I mean, nothing bad about this, but that's going to be a triple threat for the ages, folks.
Yep.
6.
And hopefully it goes long, and then we'll go to it.
Hopefully it's still today.
Okay. Let's try lead submission elevated armbar.
What's that do?
Each player draws 1 card.
That's fine.
All right, friendly draws.
Colin and looks like they just finished. Gonna get the results in a second for that one.
Agility 10.
Bump. Cards in hand.
Ronnie over Colin Simons. Eva Lionheart getting to the top
Get rid of coconut.
of Group E with Yasmin as Amazing Red.
My boy Colin, no.
Thank you.
Come on, man.
Colin the Chrononaut, your intergalactic champion, has been eliminated for tonight. Hopefully we'll see that at least one more defense before the year's over.
I don't know who's in charge, but I would like to see the winner of this tournament potentially get a shot at that title. This is a huge event, Chibi. This is the
6.
See the Power #3 collaboration with the returning Press 1P Invitational.
That's correct.
Submission, strength,
players.
Biggest event we've had all year for online, minus... Actually, no, I think it actually is still the biggest event of online for this year.
You know, the people talk, man. They wanted to see the little sack. They showed them the little sack.
Yeah, we gave them the big little sack. Or the little big sack. There we go. Little
big
sack.
Of the biggest sack.
What?
This is crowd meter 3. We just had the amazingness of total defeat being hit as a stop.
You don't see that often, man, unless you're
15, 21, 27.
Into things.
15, 21, 27. 15 I am showing. 21 I am showing. 27 I am not showing.
Okay.
And I mean, even after this match, after this one, they still have one more game to play before they're done.
I'll pick up
Yes, they do.
Okay.
And that puts me at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
And Schmidt,
Then did you draw
Bob,
the turn?
Alec V, and Simon Strauss all playing their last
13.
game.
Nice.
I'll get rid of Cat Scratch.
Okay.
Scratching cats.
Meow.
And we'll try out follow-up submission Nerdful.
Fox Assassin's total defeat, her finish grapple. Or total self-defeat. If the crowd meter is 2 or greater and you have 0 cards in play, stop any finish submission.
It worked.
Steve Hines walked straight into it.
Welcome back to Super Show, Steven
Card
Hines.
in the deck, so just tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Not sure if he actually went anywhere, but it worked regardless.
2.
And discard 2.
Oh, yes, cards. 1, 2.
1. Discard 1.
No, now it's crowd meter 3. If it was crowd meter 4, or crowd meter 3 going into crowd meter 4, it would have been over.
Yeah, the finisher works at crowd meter 2.
Yeah.
Oh, so we'll do another.
I said crowd meter 4. I meant crowd meter 2. But it is now crowd meter 3 after he broke out.
Okay. Yes, after all of that and the cool stop, he still broke out.
Grapple 5.
Power 5.
Bumping on 5.
Yikes, bumps on 5.
Agility 10.
There we go. Don't get a strike 10.
Sub
nope.
7.
Finish. You throw the
Finish
total
strike?
stuff. No.
No other strike.
Rainbow.
Wrapping the ropes.
Bury one.
Wrap the ropes.
And then you bury one card in your hand, please.
This card right
I mean, I would have thought you would have thrown total self-defeat because then you're covering all your
9 to a 10.
I throw total self-defeat knowing I saw elbow to the
What
face.
did you roll?
I rolled a 7, sorry.
With no grapples in play, it's kind of a no-brainer there.
Yep.
Running lariats in play. Literally, it's good.
I'm going to use APA.
Not everyone can think the math on that, though.
Play my
And
finish strike.
That's the
one other
balance.
strike in play.
Using the APA to play this if stop
Yeah, we'll
DQ
backbreak
card.
that.
Okay.
You each draw one.
Yep. Strike 10.
Big 10 there.
Tech 6. I will pick up the back rate.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Unbelievable, folks. This gimmick exists, and people just don't know it.
Fox Assassin herself doesn't get to use this gimmick as much as J-Train does.
Big
You have
Fox
all,
Assassin.
probably have all finishes in hand at this point, except the strike, which is in your yard.
Right. Let me just do blue check. Yes.
Homage to
Strike is on the discard. Everything else.
the Yu-Gi-Oh! By calling the discard pile the yard
we're
from graveyard, as some people might know.
I mean, Super Show, we have people from every card game. People that have no card game background.
Bury the
People that
butterfly
only
suplex.
came in because they're like, hey, I know that wrestler. I really like him.
And we have some people that don't even know wrestling from the back of their hand, dude. It's look at Mark Perry. He doesn't know a thing about wrestling.
Many
But he
cards in your
loves
hand?
this game.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
it's
3.
It's just so fun, dude.
Yep.
Tech 9.
Grapple 8.
Ugh. I
Big
don't know,
win.
Jeff. Those old camera rolls are real tough.
As long as you trust your opponent, it's fine.
Yeah.
If it was a
Cards-
bigger match
What
he needed it to
type
be
of cards
like
do you have in play right now?
2 subs.
2 subs. Okay.
Like he can always ask
And
him
it's
to
a
re-roll it
lead and a
himself.
grapple.
Hey, no one's gonna bat an eye at
Or
it.
a lead and a follow up. I mean,
A lead and a
Or no
follow
one
up.
should bat an eye at it.
Lead sub, follow up sub.
Sometimes you just gotta have faith.
Today we have had some crazy matches and crazy moments today. A lot of them from older players.
pass and bury elbow to the face.
And some from newer players. We had a count out win. We saw a total self-defeat hit.
Tech 9.
Tech. He's been rolling all
Elbow
those
to the
techs.
face.
Oh, here comes the pop.
We'll backbreak that.
Yep.
There it is. Back rake.
Free back rake.
Elbow to the face. That card's gonna haunt me.
Comes that 6.
Sub 7.
Sub 9.
Sub 9. There we go.
Let's try and finish submission. Eternal Torture with 3 other subs in play.
Why don't you throw the grapple?
Pow drive.
Yeah, man. Even if it
The
means
grapple is
And
good
each
right
bury one
here.
card.
He has no other
There
stops.
is that. And that goes in third.
he just might not. You know what it is, Chim? He might not know elbow to the face's number. Like people don't. It's not like you can't just auto assume that every single person knows every single card and their name and their number in this game. It could very well him thinking he still has like a drop kick in his hand.
Is your 14, 20, and 26 showing?
He's asking.
26 is not showing.
He's asking for DDT.
Yeah.
And is your 15, 21, and 27 showing?
There it is, man.
You said 15, 21, and 27?
Correct.
He has not shown his big
Yes, they are.
Does he pack back mercy?
I'll
No, I
bear
don't
my
think
finish
he
strike.
Okay.
Or a single leg crap.
Yeah.
Strike 7.
Sub 7.
Bumping Alec B over Simon.
Ooh.
Okay. Grapple 5.
Big 5.
Grapple 8.
8 comes out.
Finish strike.
Cards in hand.
Crowd meter 3. It's the same scenario, man.
6, 7, 8,
Oh my
9,
goodness.
10 with the strike.
We might have the opposite situation.
Oh, he taunted him. Same thing. Grumpy did it too.
We might have the opposite situation happen in Group B. If Bob Dunn wins against Schmidt, both of them will advance. If Bob Dunn loses against Schmidt, then there's a triad to get into the last spot.
Strike 10.
Ooh, agility 10.
Oh, he needed. Oh, that's a big bump, dude.
Agility 6.
Okay, not a power.
Oh,
6. Wow.
All right, take back.
Back on back.
Okay.
Good calls.
Power 8.
There it
Sub
is.
9.
Sub 9.
Let's try the finish strike.
Death strike.
It's good.
Will we see
Alright.
another power? Same
So +2 to
situation.
power, +2 to technique, and +1 to strike.
+3 to everything.
That
That's
is a
8 to an
grapple
11.
8 to an 11.
11. Ring the bell.
Good game,
Bing,
sir.
bing, bing.
Yeah, good game.
Oh,
That's all, folks.
May I ask, why didn't you play the finished grapple?
Yes. Steven Hines with,
honestly,
with the knowledge.
I just like holding it in the hand just in case.
What is
The
that?
next card I was probably going to try and bury if need be or pick up was the Apocalypse. I like just having it just in case.
No, I understand. I understand. But,
I would go in there
great
and try
game.
to
Great
talk
game.
knowledge, but
Yeah,
it's
good
not
stuff,
worth it.
man. I appreciate
So
it.
instead,
All right,
what do you
thanks,
think, man?
Yeah.
Later.
What do you think?
I think we are gonna go watch Bob Dunn and Schmidt, Room 3.
So what's Simon's still?
He came to watch. I mean, I don't knock people from watching as long as they don't.
I will not shuffle that back
Absolutely.
in.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Big 8.
No, 7.
Oh no.
Oh God, Bob with the frustrating. He rolled a 7, could have been an 8 or 9.
+2 and gimmick.
See, he listened.
How did I not get that?
That card.
Yeah.
What did he have?
Yeah,
he
go
had
ahead.
the rolling German
and the
suplex
Russian
here.
leg sweep.
Just to make his 10 to an 11. For what reason? I have no idea. I'm like, dude, reverse head drop, win turn rolls, take back cards for your gimmick. That's how you spam finishers. He didn't. That's not it. But still.
I accidentally thought that was Cheshire when he was playing against Steve Hines.
Oh, 5. Okay.
Oh, Nelson.
Oh.
Ooh.
These cards infuriate Bob Dunn.
Know what I just noticed?
What?
If Bob Dunn,
Well, to be honest,
if it's correct, it's Crown Leader 2.
So whatever am I gonna do?
Bob has no finishers in play.
Yep.
That's unfortunate for Jake.
Giving you the turn.
Mm-hmm. He's thinking hard.
Giving you the turn, then you throw the finish grapple.
Oh, I hope he's not getting stuck on the wrong train of thought.
This is a tough call here, man. I mean, you have to stop these. If he's got the finish grapple, this is a no-brainer. What do you? If the finish grapple is in the discard pile, then I can understand this thought. But if it's not there, you need to stop this card, or you're gonna lose
I
this
have
game.
to make it rain.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to make it rain, Chibi. All over the hose.
All right. So we're in the passive area game now.
6.
No, by 1 every single time.
Alrighty.
Into the
Is
Gargano
your
escape.
20 showing anywhere?
You just throw it.
No.
No, I just do 26.
Yeah, you just throw it.
Just up?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you just throw it. Yeah.
I mean, you don't even.
Yep, I didn't draw it.
Oh, even worse.
11.
No.
Oh, ring the bell.
I'll go get Alec.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, Bob, for this one, or when they get back in, we'll explain.
I'll go get him.
Good, right?
You are undefeated. You are into Top Gun.
All right. Good luck, Bob.
Thanks.
You got it.
Hey, Schmidt. Oh, he left.
Okay. And while I'm explaining this, we are going to go to a quick break, and then we'll be right back.
Hey.
How about we get guess for free a Fox Assassin in the game, guys? What do you think?
Pass.
Pass on Fox Assassin or pass for turn?
And we're back, folks.
No, pass for turn. Yeah, no.
All right.
We are back live with the last of our normal matches before we go into any triads still going on. Vanilla Gorilla versus Tyler Chaos. Winner advances into top cuts. This is big match.
Wait, why not?
So who do you give advantage to? They both have 8 in their power.
Yes.
Agility versus strike.
For an 11.
So who I give the advantage to?
Yeah, who do you give the advantage?
I like killing him.
Stephen Hines is elbow to the face, and he's the grump. So I have to go with the obvious choice.
This is why I whipped him strike.
Oh, we got a quick flipping armbar.
Goot Wrench, Cat Scratch, Steel City Showdown.
Oh my gosh!
Philly Cheese Grater. I'll flip the 16, 17, and 18.
Wow.
Impressive.
I guess I'll get
Philly Cheese and the Steel City.
Philly Cheese Grater.
You flipped all 4 of them.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
5.
Big 6. I'll take it.
The gentleman.
Bumping. Oh no, he rolled 5 gentlemen.
We'll go with the. I'll try the Jungle Boogie that never could get through against Fox Assassin.
The finish grab.
Strike a blow, snap a selfie. Do it.
Answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's 6.
That's
6
good.
to 3. Nope.
Okay. That is a
8.
7 to an 8.
All right, 7 to an 8.
And I'm shuffling these into my deck. No shuffling.
5, 1. 10. There we go.
Seems good.
I mean, we saw the strike, but yeah.
Then you'll shuffle root.
I have faith that Stephen Hines wouldn't do it.
Stephen Hines has been a member of the community forever. He is not going to be the person that abuses that kind of power.
Yeah.
Because the first time he does it,
yeah. The grump out here going 1, 2, 3 right off the bat, flexing a little bit with the jungle boogie.
Grapple.
Sweet salty impact drop. Gonna try to take back that card.
Got it back.
Yep.
It's bad.
No stops in this deck, dude.
9.
7.
That's you.
9.
That blasted elbow to the face.
I guess I'll play that Steel City Showdown you saw.
Yep. He hasn't drawn anything, so it's good.
It is dead,
does
though.
Nothing. It's good, you said?
It don't matter.
All right.
He's got 4 cards in the discard pile.
Wow.
5.
Wow, another 5, man.
Yeah, switch dice again. Jungle Boogie.
I mean,
Cards in hand, sir.
now he's gonna have enough to taunt, but
That's number 7.
You would think.
It's good.
oh,
That's
to the 11.
To 11 with the crown leader.
all right,
Good game,
Grump
sir.
doing what Grump does best and just
Not really,
completely
Well,
destroying.
good game compared to the playing an hour, 2 hours with Fox Assassin. That's fair. I'd rather win or lose quick than deal with that. All right, good game, sir.
Thanks, man. You too.
With that, Grump advances. Let us get into one of these matches. Let us go to room 2.
I will meet you there. I gotta take care of something real quick.
No problem.
Follow up
Thank you for
strike
Blazing Jr.
with another strike in play.
Unfortunately,
for the follow.
American Dragon Leglock. We each reveal an ad.
Oh, I forgot, Jeff. You were supposed when I hit that sub finish, you were supposed to bury forward. You know,
He did. He did bury full. He buried his whole hand. That did happen.
Okay.
The big stack.
Yeah, I buried my entire hand because I see. I forget. Left. You see, I can forget this.
Next roll. Strike 9.
5.
I gave you
agility 8.
Yes, you did.
Rerolling against Harry. 10.
10 wins it.
Gets it.
Still always
Double
good
jump
try.
moonsault. Mr. Harry.
Philly Cheese Grater. We each reveal an ad.
He's greater.
Always
Press
slam.
To the heavens.
6.
Grapple 8.
Sub 6.
Okay. How many cards in hand, Jeff?
4.
I'm an 11, so I have to discard 1. Gonna discard. Beat into submission.
By the way, gentlemen, in case you guys are wondering, it's crowd meter 3. Yeah, and I'm in
going
trouble.
for the finished submission, the Witch's Brew on Jeff.
Meter 3.
Follow slam, sir.
You got it.
8.
9.
And my gimmick targets or his chart
Sub 6.
is tunneled against Harry, which I will redo. Nope, go for it, sir.
Yeah, but you can switch target. Like I said, you can switch.
Yeah, I can switch target, but I haven't.
Book of Spells against you, Jay White.
All right.
It's good.
Unfortunately, because I've only had 6 cards the entire, or 8 cards the entire game.
Crowd meter 3. That is a 5 to an 8 to an 11. So Vicious Vic needs to declare he is helping.
Yeah, I will. Oh,
okay, yay.
Power.
Oh,
Crowd meter 4. What? Sheesh.
Oh, that's a fun situation that just happened.
Thank you, sir.
Agility 7.
Sub 5.
Let's see what I got. Agility 8.
You got it.
The frustration of a multiplayer match.
Director Rob,
eating
so I
into
know
just
this card. Finish sub against you, Harry. Want another?
Finish sub against me is good.
Oh no!
Why am I gonna luck into this?
I mean, are you
Free submission.
Hang on. When you say look into it, what do you mean?
I'll roll first. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, Jeff? I just want to make sure Jeff understands the rules before this is. What do you mean, look into what?
Luck into the fact that he might eliminate you.
No, it doesn't work like that. If he gets this pinfall, he leaves the match, and it's through as the first seed. So that's why we've been kind of helping each other break out.
Okay.
But it's up to you.
Yeah.
All right, rolling off. I'll roll off first. It's crowd meter 4.
Yeah, roll off for it. Yeah.
That's 9 to a 4.
13.
Now, if I'm
And
helping,
you bury 4 cards.
I'll do that if I need to. Well, that happens anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah. If I'm helping, I bury my hand.
No, you just roll.
No.
Okay, sorry.
It's only if you stop. It's only if you're stopping.
Gotcha. See, I don't multi-man match very often.
I need to bury 4, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
your choice.
Yeah.
This is a big hit to Harry.
I picked the 4 that I'm burying. Just deciding the order. Okay. Go ahead and roll. Oh, you rolled. It was 14, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was 14.
13. 9 plus 4
13.
to a 13. Okay. Let's do this.
Grapple.
Submission.
1.
Strike is a 9.
Power.
2. Strike is 9.
Grapple is a 10.
There you go. Vicious Vic goes through as the first seed.
All right, good game, guys.
All right, good game. See you in a little bit.
All right. Cards in hand, Jeff?
3.
I'm at 5.
Okay, this is gonna suck.
Strike 9.
Strike 8. Reroll. Power, go for it.
Hey.
I am going to pass and bury the Book of Spell. Actually, no, let's check. Let's be sensible here now. This is.
I mean,
real
he's only
crunch
seen
time.
so many cards.
My grapples are strongest against you. Is your DDT or single leg quab or equivalent showing?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to pass and bury the Book of Spells, finish grapple.
Makes sense.
9.
There we go.
Sub 6, you got it.
He gets a turn.
Pass and bury, fall away slam, popping chaos. 4 cards.
4 cards. Okay, so those 4 shuffle in and you draw 4. Nice.
Alien, salty, F and Terry. Thank you for the follow.
Maybe, just maybe, I might find something useful. And if Vic didn't make me bury my hand that time,
It's
time
crowd meter 4.
Had you? I had Blade Runner.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. So in the time,
Yo,
Hellblind
drop
Harry
picks in your
hit
discount
a
pile, right?
finish against Jeff Phillips.
No.
No.
Vicious
like
Vic
that.
Oh, no, that
helped
was
him kick
Vic's
out, and then
That was
Vicious
Vic's
Vic
drop kick.
hit
You're good.
Hold the Line Harry with
Sorry
a
for the
finished
confusion.
sub.
Oh,
6.
It is crowd meter 4.
5, you got it.
Wow. Strength and numbers?
With the correct art. Nice.
Pineapple for sheep. We each reveal an ad.
Tornado slam.
Friends and rivals.
Tornado slam.
5.
5, boom.
Take that.
Up and on 5.
Both getting cards back.
7.
9.
Reroll. Oh.
Armenian Super Show. Follow-up grapple.
Oh, and he just buried the Book of Spells.
The show is so super.
Flipping to Apocalypse. And Dragon Gate Crash.
You take the Dragon Gate Crash. So what grapple? Is that a cat chicken wing?
Ain't no thing, baby.
I think
Hold
that's
the
her
line,
finish
Harry.
strike.
Her finish strike is so good.
Yeah, do something
Flip
that I
4,
haven't
take
done in
3.
quite a long time. Beat Harry.
Wait, what did he say?
Now I need to do
That's why
something
I'm
that I
worried.
haven't done in a long time.
You have nothing in play, right?
Oh.
I mean, Hold the Line Harry, definitely one of the better players in this game, in this tournament. He is a
Absolutely.
very decorated champion. He has had multiple attempts at different titles and won quite a few of them.
Catch Chicken
The
Wing
only
and
one
7
that
wonders to
evaded
hand.
him was the World
Sure.
Heavyweight title, where you beat him in a 2 out of 3 match.
10.
Let me just take
10
a sip
is a
of this
bump.
drink real quick.
What's up?
Right?
I said, let me just take a sip of this drink real
Okay, so I'm
quick.
going to flip out
okay.
my deck. The last 2 cards is the Book
Oh.
of Spells and Bite Opponent, so you'll bury a card of your choice.
Very good spotlight.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bury a
If
card of my
you
choice?
like, you run
Yeah, because I
Kickstarter
flipped
with
the
her.
Book of
If
Spells.
you can somehow get lucky enough to start the game by flipping
Okay.
that with the Kickstarter,
That one.
Can I see
or at
any of your
least
finishes?
the power turn roll, making them go from 3 to 2 is very good.
Nope. None of my finishes. Because I've had, very bad luck with rolls tonight. At least in this match.
Book of Spells and Cosmic Smash shuffled in.
Sure.
And this was a bump, wasn't it? So I'm not going to get
yes.
But I'm going to get to draw. 1 or 2?
2.
I'll tell you
What
this,
stays in the
man. Hold on, Harry, with the Sage gimmick. Just add time limits.
6.
10.
He got a 10. He got a turn.
Slam into the mat.
Slam into the mat. You know, you see a lot of those cards played, Chibi.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a fan of them. I'm really not.
That's good.
I want to draw cards, or I want to give myself some turn rolls, or get back cards. That's like the 5th option for me, honestly.
Right,
Unless it's a
see
keyword
if life
trigger.
likes me.
Like I'm okay with 10 cards in my hand.
Oh, it doesn't.
Like Matt Haas, love the guy. He
11
lives and dies by
discard
these.
1.
I once literally asked Steve, how much would it be if I bought 6 lucky shots? Because he needed a lucky shot for every deck.
And how much did Steve say it was?
The cost of 6 lucky shots.
Oh,
Because Matt wanted a deal, and Steve's like, nope.
Well, Steve
Your kick
definitely
is still in your
knows
discard pile, right?
How to stick it to them. For cards they like. Then
I'm
again,
going to discard.
like there are certain competitors where those will definitely
Catch
work
chicken
better.
wing.
People with gimmicks that trigger off of their effects or off of their names definitely see those cards more often than not. The Slam is definitely one of them.
The Book of Spells.
Lucky has become much more prevalent.
Finish grapple coming out. Crowd meter 4. This is like an auto win.
Yep.
He threw the cards down.
He has
Crowd meter 4.
Jeff
having
Billow.
the worst.
That is a 5 to an 8 to a 12.
Ring the bell.
Thanks for the game, Jeff.
Harry,
I mean, I know you pack a pump kick in there, so I was worried about it. But thank you, sir.
All the way in there.
I mean, when I still have 20 cards in my deck.
Yeah, he made you bury a bunch. That me and TJ
No,
Marconi.
it's not him making me bury. It's
All right.
We're gonna go to room
roll.
3.
Yeah.
And
Get on out of here.
The crowd's already
Turn
out at meter 2.
Turn around, Moss.
They have an army collar tie-up.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And now we are in
Draw.
triad mode.
Crowd's
All right.
enough, thank you.
While they're doing their triad goodies, let's see the rundown. So from Group A,
We now have Mark F. and Perry with undefeated.
7.
Time Bomb Tim.
Oh, I was off.
they've been done for a while. Hopefully
Yes,
they
they
don't ice over and get cold.
Well, Perry is going for the love of God, bump the crowd meter, and I told him they're already at crowd meter 4. I can't really do much.
So Group B, Schmidt got the undefeated, and then this match that we're watching right now determines the final spot.
That's correct. Group C, we have El Super Jim Bray and Chris Pagillo, as far as I could tell. Let me correct that real quick.
Yeah, because didn't you say Matt Nealon left?
I did see Matt.
Still up sub?
Yeah.
All right, so El Super Jim and Chris Pagillo moving on. So that right now, right off the bat,
I'll reject
we
it.
have Mark Perry,
Oh, wow.
Time Bomb Tim, El Super Jim Bray, and Chris Pagillo both making it, or all making it. That's crazy. And Schmidt.
Yep.
He's in another category.
It's not ideal.
And
but
now
I'll
we
reject
have
it.
Jonathan Thu
And Vicious Big
Big Daniel. And then next we have Yasmin and Ronald. So Cannoli and Colin Simon both got knocked out.
Yep.
J-Train undefeated with Fox Assassin, and
9.
the Grump is
Okay.
making the top cut, folks.
Yeah.
With Vanilla
lives
Gorilla.
on. The dream lives on, and Grump flourishes in top cut. Let's see what happens. But continuing on, Ken Fouché and Brock moving on.
8.
Chris Pate. Oh, yeah. What happened here?
Group H, Chris Pate and Candyman Dan were the winners of their triad.
11.
They advanced. 2
Okay.
members of the same faction.
Get rid of-
It always hurts. They gave me cuddles, big cuddles. I'm now
Inside
losing.
suplex.
Okay.
So the last but not
Simon
least is
finished
this
grapple?
match that we're watching right now.
Yeah.
This is it,
But
folks.
just,
All
just
the marbles.
looking at Mark F. and Perry.
Double
One-
drop kick.
Definitely a
How
big
rude.
name. Time Bomb Tim has been becoming more and more of a big player as he has been as this year has gone on. Schmidt has had multiple shots at different titles and has held a couple.
5.
Bob Dunn,
Alrighty.
one of Chase's the world heavyweight, has not gotten that one, but has held pretty much
peel
every
back the
other
cards that are in play up against.
He's the current underworld
Rejected,
champion.
tandem takedown, and
No
double
joke.
drop kick.
He
He
is
is not.
the creme. He's the sidekick to the creme de la creme. He is the top dog right now.
You know you want to
Some-
hit him.
Some argue and say the world heavyweight title
No,
is so
Simon,
good
I
that the
don't think so.
underworld
Not this time.
championship is actually the
Not-
title
I'm not thinking
because
this
it's the
time.
most fair
Okay.
title. So to have multiple defenses like he has shows why Bob
Chicken
is
wing
such a good
wonderplex,
player.
Simon. Follow up.
It
round.
is the workhorse
Cannot be
title,
stopped by APOC?
because
Cannot be stopped
in
by
the time since our last defense for the world, we've had 3
I like it. It's
underworld
good.
championships.
Not draw anything either, but at least it
and
cannot be
Bob will
stopped by
continue to keep dominating over and over again until inevitably when he gets into
Oh, that
the
wasn't-
ring with
alright,
the
7.
biggest sack in the LFF, and I
Rolled
take
over.
the title
6.
off him to
Oh,
be
boy.
crowned
Enjoy
the first
punching each
ever
other.
Grand
Yes, surely.
Champion.
But then
Until then, you can have some fun.
exactly.
10.
5, 6, 7, 8,
But then
9,
we in group we have the horse Chris Pagillo, former world heavyweight champion.
Yes, man.
El Super Jimbre, definitely
Win again.
a rookie,
2, 3, 4,
but
5, 6, 7.
has
8, 9,
won
10,
multiple
11 in
events
hand.
and had
Discard
great
the
finishes.
DDTs.
A lot
This
of
doesn't work
promise in
against
this young.
either of you.
He's playing my girl,
I will
man.
pass and bury a cat
Scarlet,
scratch.
big fan. One of my favorite all time. It is
He had me
my
all
favorite
ready
deck
to
to
go,
play.
and he ran away.
Bread and butter, so to speak.
Vicious Vic Vandal,
3 9s, 3 7s.
he has had opportunities at big titles. I don't know if
Strike
he's won
7. Do you want to tag?
He had the shot
Sure.
at Underworld
Cool.
against Peppy Pepper.
it. Okay,
They went to crowd meter 5.
that's right.
Draw.
And he had a shot at the Triad, but otherwise has not held gold, but has been in.
Do we need to
gold
roll off to
contention.
decide this one?
Yes, that is a requirement. You have to roll out to pick the order.
Okay.
I got a 9.
Hold the line, Harry. Definitely, like we said,
7.
very
4.
Okay. So I get to
Gold
start it
heavy.
off.
Yasmin.
Beating up Bob.
Yasmin, she's set up for a very, very bright future.
Yes.
Let me tell you, she's in that match
And I
for the
have 11
Cookies
in hand, so I
fortune.
gotta
She is
discard
one
I'll discard
pinfall away
overrun.
from holding
Go for it, Simon.
the single most
Okay, fine,
important
finish
thing
grapple.
in the LFF. Virtually
Okay,
a
fine.
guaranteed
But you
champion.
say that, but the last time it was cashed in
Backlash with the ladder,
successfully
discard your
was
follow-up,
against the
I'll drop
tag
you.
team champions.
Okay.
And the last person to hold it,
Oh,
Chris
I gotta do
Pate,
something.
I'm
lost
discarding for hand size.
to
That
you.
belly driver.
You have yes, you just mentioned the most important factor of them all. It was against me. Everyone told Chris Pate, hold on. You cannot beat Press 1P. Hold that title until somehow, some way, someone screws John P over so bad that he inevitably has to drop the title, then cash in. You cannot beat the champion, so don't do it right now. But he did. The history
Snap
wrote.
headlock.
I mean, he should have just jumped into the middle of a match. It would have been the most entertaining way to do it.
Yeah.
Instantly, a match becomes a trad match at crowd meter 5.
I'm at 11 cards.
Draw
Wait,
10
what?
cards. It would have been amazing.
You both have a higher agility than me.
No, we
Well,
all.
actually, no. We all
They're
have
the
the
same
same.
If wishes were
agility.
fishes,
Yeah.
the
That's
world would
basically
be
what I meant.
But yeah, Yasmin also was
I'm gonna
a trios
discard
champion already.
The kick in
He
the
had
corner
it with the
then.
line, if I'm not mistaken.
6.
Off the screen.
It
of
was
course.
the line, yeah.
Ronnie Robb,
10.
definitely
Nice bounce back.
a rising star that has been making a big splash lately.
11 again.
Has
Discarding.
had
Can you afford
multiple
this?
top cuts and
This is such a good card, isn't it?
It is a very good card.
J Train,
Yes, Simon.
once again,
Mm-hmm.
has fought for a world title, has not got the opportunity to get any gold around his waist yet, but
did
he's
you draw
definitely
your
one of
sea
those
grapple?
names
Stop
that
the
if
grapple.
he
There's
got
meat
to
in his
play
stride.
in larger events more often,
Did.
would
He
definitely
did.
be in
Yes, you did.
contention.
All right, very good.
For
The
sure,
Bron-
man. he earned the shot against me too.
Yes, he did.
It wasn't like a handed out title shot
7
like you see like all over the place. This man went into a
7
huge tournament and won it. He defeated the late great Big Jim Bias in the final using Amazing Red with that Fox Assassin deck that we have just been seeing dominating this whole day.
Double arm lock.
J Train is no joke.
All up grapple?
He is not.
All up sub.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
The Grump.
So you're just
We
gonna
don't need to introduce
put
him.
one on top.
Everyone knows
Right,
who
I
the
guess
Grump
it's
is.
good.
Flipping cat scratch and snap kick.
Ben Fouché
I'll put.
definitely has been a name in the title hunt for quite a while. He is now the #1 contender for the U.S. title. He
It's
held
like someone left me in a
the
position I couldn't
sixth
defend.
stop, which I
I think
believe
you left
has
yourself in a
had its
position
name
That's
changed.
what it sounds like
The
to me.
Deep Six, yeah.
The Deep Six title, yes.
9.
He held that for quite a while this year.
8.
Yep. Until Bobby Mother Lovin' took it. But yeah, Ken Fouché, man, he's no joke. He
is definitely no joke.
Is a front runner, if not the front runner,
Simon,
for
what's your
breakout star
sub?
of the year.
Definitely.
My sub is a
Or would he
6.
be a rookie of the year?
Okay.
Definitely not. Well,
I
I don't
think
know
he'd
how.
break
Yeah.
would break
Brock Carlson, definitely a name that hasn't been heard a lot of, but
I feel targeted.
does very well in events when he is playing.
Well, I mean,
guy,
we have
he just goes
problems
with
now.
the flow. he just
I agree.
He goes. He has fun. He wins some. He loses some. But Brock, he rolls hot sometimes, man. He's good.
I mean, I'm just looking at Chibi and going, the man needs eye drops.
What do you mean I need eye drops?
Simon. I'll try to finish straight.
You can be so rude.
You got to beat down in the corner.
Ooh, beat down. See, in this type of match, Bob has a
All-American
huge
drop, shuffle
advantage
it back in.
because he has a finisher that can keep bounce back. Notice he
When stopped.
doesn't have
It hasn't if stopped.
the
Gimmick.
another
I can discard a card
finish
from my
in
hand and shuffle
play
it back in my
for
deck.
his gimmick. He can choose who to put that in play.
Oh,
against.
right. The finish strike
So
does.
he can actually put it in play against Norseman, and then he can avoid Kenny Omega.
Mm-hmm.
9.
And let's see. Last on our list,
That
Chris
did not
Pate,
solve my problem.
the deck of the year last year.
Grapple 10.
There we go.
Chris, he's, you know what, dude? He's fighting to stay on top. He's done amazing things. He is a tag team champion. He is one half.
This is a weird
I'm
situation to be in.
Ooh, too soon, right? He is a former tag team champion. He is a former Tornado champion. Like you said, he won Player of the Year last year.
Mm-hmm.
He has not had the success.
This is a very weird
that he had
situation to
last
be
year.
in.
His 20 plus wins
I'd
last year is
imagine.
not the same this year, and a lot of it has to do with the fact that he
Option's the
has
best one here.
tried his best to change his play style, do different decks, all that. He has a couple of wins this year. Ironically enough, they're pretty much all with X-Royce, but he is trying to still
Keep relevant. On Alec.
I don't want to say it, but it's
Touche.
kind of there. I mean, he's doing his thing. We'll see him back on top sooner or later. It's
Lead
just
strike.
a matter of
One other strike and play.
You know, that this tag team loss this past weekend, it was big. It was a big upset, and it definitely it probably hurt Loeb, but it probably really stung for Chris Pate.
Yeah.
So I was happy to see him coming out here tonight. He's in top cut. He's
And
playing
blow
an
drop?
extremely powerful competitor in Candyman.
Cool.
And he has a very good chance to win this whole thing, being in the top cut.
Candyman's such a powerful competitor.
And with the preset stips, she's very good in the first two, and I don't see her having any issues.
This is a
TLC
weird
either.
card to have.
But do you think that Pate actually prepped his deck for the stips? Or do you think he's just going to go off of, I have a strong competitor and I play well?
Well, the reason why I picked these stips, one, because they are competitive stips. They really say, oh, you can't just rely on a bounce back finish or gimmick that grab stuff back. You got to earn it, you know. But I also picked the stiffs that you don't have to really alter your deck too much.
Double leg lock.
You don't need to put in the table card when you didn't want the table card. You don't need to weaken your deck by putting in a ladder potentially. So you can have a generally normal deck build that will bring the most competitiveness out of you in these stiffs.
Maybe
so
this time
do I think he changed his deck much?
That's what I'm worried
Probably
about.
not. But I think the deck itself will still do very well.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
10 as well, we'll bump.
I have to watch you two beat each other up
And then
until
last
one
but
of you
not
are
least,
out.
we have Candyman Dan.
Man, Candyman is another great player. Has had many title opportunities. Hasn't come up with them, honestly. That's the surprising part. He's had multiple
have to play
title
against
opportunities against multiple people,
I would have preferred to play against
and he
that.
hasn't got it. So I think that for a hot minute, was he a triad champion, or was that just in the match?
He was the triad
Daredevil
champion.
dive,
He
follow-up
was the
strike.
only triad champion
Pretzel
to defend once. And then he lost that. He went for the tornado. He went for the underworld.
God damn you!
And he went for the world. He had a shot at the world.
Let's team up is even better, right?
He's an amazing player. I played him. Everyone knows the story of Free Con.
I got a 10. Oh, you did it.
I was
He's
undefeated
still
going into the
phenomenal.
finals. I was going to clean sweep a 70-person tournament, get myself a free competitor. This rookie out here playing Snake Pit out of the box with a couple of changes.
God,
beats me in the
options.
finals. Huge upset. Crowd meter 4 after I hit the first 3 finishers. And
Jeez,
from there,
and criminy.
the history
What stops do I
writes
see, Bob?
itself. He did phenomenal. And he's a great player.
Backlash with the ladder, double arm bar, make it rain.
But I
So
mean,
the entire
one thing that
25
I
is
always
27
find
lines.
funny is I
Okay.
don't see him playing
also
as
see
Candyman Dan as
discard?
much as you would
Kick to
think.
the corner and DDT in the
You
discard.
see
That's
that a
it.
Okay,
lot
so the ones that don't
with
matter.
players in general with competitors. that
Okay,
have creations.
Alec, what stops do I see on your side?
Very rarely do people play themselves like
We got
religiously.
my 19s.
I mean, what's a good example?
Okay.
21s in
like
play.
J-Train.
Okay.
He loves his Fox Assassin.
Yep.
himself.
You just want stop bennies, right?
No, I'm interested in any stops.
Okay. All right.
But you're
so
not wrong
My
because
number 2,
I don't
number
see him
3,
often play Candyman Dan.
19.
And Candyman Dan is a phenomenal competitor.
That he is.
That's it.
He has such insane
Okay, well,
tools in his
chances are
deck.
you have a stop for it.
I'm
The
surprised he
chances
doesn't
are
play
Bob
it.
has a stop for it.
And again, this is tape. As soon as this match is over, this will be a very fun top cut.
Absolutely.
If this ever does end.
Options.
Well, yes,
options.
Bombada, you play your competitor a lot.
Well, when you own 8 of them, it's very easy to have a good
Still,
rotation.
it could
No,
be
but he does.
funny.
He does.
And I'm all about funny, right, guys?
Bombada, he had
That's
a
true.
he had a
Up.
rut for a hot
Press
minute
slam.
where he was playing a lot of everybody, and but I think he's got back on track with
coming.
What you
with
got?
coming his own and
I don't know
really
how I-
mastering.
You want to send me a picture so you don't have to tell Alec?
I'll turn around and just.
No, Bob's got me on Facebook. He can send me a picture.
So you can just put your cards up to the thing.
It's fine.
Turn
It's
around
fine.
And you don't have to say it.
All right, so you're gonna get that. You're not gonna get that. You're gonna get that.
Practice, I try it and let me know.
You're gonna get that. You're not gonna get that. That. You are gonna get that.
Okay, so what did I not get?
Wow, what a press slam!
One.
Yep. See you stop a grapple.
Now,
Two.
don't say them.
Yeah, now you're announcing them.
Well, that's why I wanted you to send me a picture.
Got it?
I didn't see the middle one. I can't tell.
So wait,
what
so
number's
Alex
on.
V is like away from his computer?
He's not looking.
I'm walking out of the room. That's it.
You're fine, Alec. It's fine. It's irrelevant. I'm gonna be a sitting duck now.
Okay.
Wow.
Watch me roll my 5.
Are we good
Well,
now?
yeah, you're fine, Alec.
I love him, dude. He's so funny. You suck, Cannoli.
Mm-hmm.
7. This can't possibly work.
7. Roll your 5, Simon.
7 to a 10.
Here it comes. Press slam into.
Let's see. Strikes will work on you now.
Alec V probably just happy he's not getting bombarded.
I said 7 can't possibly work because I knew he had a +3.
So, Bob, I'm gonna see if you can afford this.
What?
Your finished strikes in the discard pile?
No.
What strikes are in the discard pile?
Armenian Power Punch and 2 sheep.
I mean, you can afford it all day. That's fine.
What the heck play was that?
I will trade 2 sheep to the top of the deck.
Oh my gosh.
Seems like a weird choice to me.
9!
Another 9, Alec? Really?
Work!
And poor Alec. 6. 10 gets it. Simon, guess what I do? Off the top. Finish strike.
No.
That's awesome.
Isn't that wonderful?
It works.
Alec, would you like to stop it?
That was so crazy. He
Oh,
goes
for the
press
love of
slam
God.
into
What is the
a
text
can
on
you
it? What
afford
does
this?
it
To put
plus
2
1
sheep
to my
on top
9,
for
plus
no
1 to
reason
my
at all.
6.
Yep.
And then
If
he's
you
actually
stop
just
it,
going
I
to get
can
speed
discard a
potion.
card to shuffle it back into my deck.
That's amazing.
Alec, I don't plan to currently hit you if that helps.
Oh my God.
Don't plan currently.
The politics over here.
Hell.
Do you remember our midnight disaster of a triad match?
Yeah.
That was so much fun. But you remember all the politics that happened in that one?
Cards in hand, Bob?
Yeah.
4.
Okay.
I mean, you did just decimate my hand.
I know. I wasn't planning on taunting.
I hope not.
He just likes to watch the world burn.
Yes, he does.
Round meter 2, so what's the worst he can do here? He's got 2 12s.
I'm gonna
Roll the dice. What?
Okay.
Okay.
I gotta draw a card.
Chibi, am I missing
bury the
something?
whole
Is this
thing.
elimination or first fall?
This is first fall.
I will discard
fall.
Cosmic Smash
Yeah.
to shuffle
Oh,
it
winner
back
of-
in my deck
there's
and get all
already-
those lovely
Yeah.
stops.
But
off
remember,
the bottom.
Schmidt
Just
is undefeated in this. So they are playing for winner gets in.
You're right. Gotcha.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have done the job of chaos.
We don't like. I don't
mischief-
think any of them
mischief
appreciate it.
managed, I'd say.
So the good thing
I love
for
that I
the
roll
brain
like 5 9s.
is by
I
that
know,
card
that's been
getting
glorious.
stopped, he's now able to shuffle his deck and get all
It's
those
absurd.
submissions back off the bottom of his deck.
True. The
Okay.
other issue though is there's still crazy chaos in this match.
Probably not gonna work. So roll your
Another one.
You did bury your whole hand, including the stop that was on the top of the deck. So the finish was on top of the deck. So that was all that mattered.
No, the finish
I got a
wasn't
10.
on the deck.
I got a 9.
Oh my God!
You want to tag, Alec?
Yeah,
that's just mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, no, he didn't. I drew that earlier.
That's amazing.
Bob, I'm going to play 2 sheep on you, but I guess I have to roll first.
You got to roll off to see who goes first.
I got a 9. Go figure.
Wait,
I guess this.
Alex rolling
I
9s
found
like
my
a
AJ
Two
it's
sheep?
not a roll.
Yeah, no
off, is
kidding.
it?
Yes, they both have the same
2
still.
sheep will be fine.
Oh, they did. You're right.
Okay,
You're right.
I'll flip the
Touche.
arm breaker, the double headlock,
Ooh, is that a double headlock altar?
and
That is
the kick into the corner.
from the community deck Alt Art 2, if I'm not
I
mistaken.
guess the arm breaker, the running at gear, and the Armenian power punch. What do you want?
Don't take the grapple.
Okay.
Alec, you're up.
Well, that was pretty so
7,
easy.
8, 9, 10 in hand.
Also, use your entrance.
You can do both, yes, because you will be passing without playing a card.
That's cool.
But I only have 3 cards, so I'm not sure which spectacle you would want to use.
Well, I do Valiant, so yeah, I have things I can do here. Okay.
He's gonna swing a lot of cards here. He's gonna draw 3, and then he's gonna combat.
Undertaker.
Okay,
Oh.
so you are playing Newman, or Valiant, rather.
Valiant. We're gonna draw 3. And then after I draw 3, I'm gonna pass and bury my.
Technically, the pass and bury would have been the before the draw, but it's kind of irrelevant.
No, sorry.
Because you had to end your turn without playing.
Oh yeah.
Don't you have to end your play? Don't you have to end your turn without playing a card to trigger that?
That's
I don't remember if that's one that requires you to end your turn or not.
It says it draws 3 cards and you end your turn.
Yeah. Okay. Then you were right. You were doing it right.
So I draw 3, and then what I'm gonna do is.
What are you burying?
Pass and bury the snap kick.
Okay.
And because I'm targeting Bob, I guess. So
we each draw and I'm -2.
We both draw and you get a -2.
Yep, I got you.
Getting super use out of that combat plan.
And yeah.
Okay.
And I got a 6. Awesome.
I got a 7 to a 5.
I got a 10.
Want to team up, Alec?
Did you both get a sub?
Yep.
We'll team
Cool.
up.
What'd you get?
I got a 5, so you would go
all
first.
right, I go first.
Yep.
This could be big.
Yeah.
V trigger?
Uh-oh.
You know I don't have a stop.
Does he let it hit and help him kick out so that he can hit him with the other one?
Does Bob have a stop?
Well, you did get rid of all my stops.
That is true, but you did draw.
Oh my god.
No, I did not draw a stop for a V trigger.
Okay.
All right.
I guess it hits then.
Nevertheless, +2, 2 to the meter.
That's a 12.
Oh boy.
Let's roll.
See? Power.
Technique, you're out.
Oh my gosh. All right, and now he's gonna come on. Now hit him with your
Those
strength.
3 lovely cards.
You know that was a team up, right?
That was a breakout on me. Do you have a potion in your discard?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I can do that first.
Yep.
Oh no.
So
Chibi, we ruled that because Bob is targeting me, he looks to me and himself for the breakouts for triggering his gimmick.
Which means I can put Meet Mr. Hyde in play, and then I can throw my finish strike against you.
Yep.
Which I also do.
Yeah, and you can't do anything bad, so.
Oh my gosh, this is great.
No, I mean I had to bury my hand before.
Yep, here we go.
Do you have a taunt, Alec?
I do have a taunt. Oh no, I'm a Newman. No. I already play. I know.
Yeah, you already played.
Okay.
So I rolled.
Well, Bob,
10.
you have a taunt.
Oh yeah, right. I have a 10 to a 9 to a 12 with the crowd meter.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, once again, need to kick out on a 12.
That's a power.
That's out of the ring. 1.
That would not be that would not be the right thing. Do it. Let's do this correctly.
Strike. Oh my
What's your
god.
combined strike?
Mine's 7.
Mine's 7.
Okay.
14 kicks out.
So
Crowd meter 4.
Crowd meter 4.
Make it 5.
After the breakout, so
We're just making it crowd meter 5 at this point.
That's fine. We're pretty much there anyways.
I'm going to be putting Speed Potion into play.
Makes sense. It's the least damaging.
Sure.
Then again, it is the recur one, and
7.
It doesn't seem like any of them have strike stops.
How many cards do you have right now, Al?
I don't know, Little Big Sack. What
many
would
cards
you
are in your
do
hand?
in that situation?
On which finisher would I put out? I mean, this is the finisher that literally just hit, you know? So, I don't know. You see the double armbar, the double finger lock in play. You know he doesn't have a bow and arrow type card.
Sure.
I feel like I would have kept it, dude.
Okay,
That's the card you want to hit at crowd meter 5 when you just keep recurring it over and over and
So
over
you're going to
again.
have to pick between
I
a
mean,
bunch of very
if
large
there's other
numbers.
options, you even get more bonuses when it comes to
Just do his first and his
finishers.
last.
Between 1 and 14.
1 and 14. I'm going with 6 and 9 giggity.
So I either get Chicken Wing Wonderflex or Daredevil Dive. I will
What
take
in the
Daredevil
world
Dive.
card was just played?
So that potion,
Seems like a
the
poor
number
choice,
7,
Alec.
you randomly reveal 2 cards in your discard pile and you add 1 to your hand.
That is an entertaining new card.
It is, and then when you clear the board for a breakout, your opponent randomly discards a card.
Bob here making all of these potions
Simon roll off.
that are ridiculous.
And
Then again,
shiny.
and shiny.
7.
8.
You got it.
But in most situations, you're just gonna grab. They could have tagged, by the way. The most situations, they're just gonna grab the
discard.
finish.
I'll discard the
You're right,
Armbreaker. I will discard the belly to back suplex.
Oh man, second best
I would like
J-Kill
to
player
try
in the game right
to
there.
taunt
is
you.
Johnny Hinkle.
Goosh, goosh, goosh.
Goosh, goosh, goosh.
As Bob is the person who created
Okay.
J-Kill.
Flippin'.
That's a
Hype
bold
the
statement.
crowd. Blindside suplex.
Blindside
American
suplex.
Dragon drop.
See, that's a very odd pack for Norseman. It doesn't really fit the feel of his deck.
I
You would-
mean, it flips, and then it means 2 cards are going to go into your hand.
Right. So
With his
you would think if you're not gonna
Crowd meter
What's
5
it-
now.
Yeah. If you're not going to pack
leg
a skill card that kind of caters to the deck, you would think he'd at least be thematic and pack the Norseman's Fury. It's the same card. It just has Norseman on it.
Blindside.
Norseman's Fury is at number 24.
No.
And he is Blindside Suplex at number 24. Or 23, I should say. Norseman's Fury is a grapple.
Yeah,
When you
no,
roll power,
Norseman's
you
at
hit.
number 23. Taunt is at number 8.
I'm talking the Blindside Suplex that he flipped.
Yeah.
I
You
mean,
don't get the blindside kick. Take the other
he
2.
gets it on his 10, and most people would rather get it when they win the turn roll than when they almost win.
Yeah, but it's cool though because it has Norseman on it.
6, 7
Gonna
rather.
discard something anyway, so hold on a sec.
Oh, we're holding
I
something.
will
Trust me, the
discard.
whole tournament is holding. There's 15 other players chilling out, icing off, like icing the kicker in
Ambush with the
football,
ladder.
waiting for this match.
As we are going into, we're at 2.5 hours of this tournament already.
Draw last card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 11. 11 in hand. I will discard the cat scratch. Cobra clutch.
Oh.
What is that?
Plus 1 to your finish roll.
Reveal Seal City Showdown.
Okay.
That would have given +6.
Yep.
8.
5.
Deck.
8 gets it.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see here.
And that is one of the big problems with tornado or with triad matches. If you're the odd man out, not winning turn rolls, you're starved for cards, and your opponents can either team up against you, or they have to let you just sit there.
Stops a follow-up
Because if
sub.
they don't let you sit there, you can't defend yourself anyway.
It's a lead grapple.
Yeah, lead grapple.
Bob is definitely using new potions.
Can I see any 19, 20, or 21 on you, Bob?
That's a good question.
Because that potion number 7, I have not seen.
Thank you, Archie.
It's a negative. None of them are in the discard.
And it's
None of them are in
foil.
play.
Oh boy.
He made them.
That's nice.
They are
Okay.
not on the site. You'll probably have to check payoff packs and Mr. Ray's
Simon, surprise
mystery
me.
boxes.
Wow.
To get them.
Surprise.
I'm rather surprised.
I would think he's thoroughly surprised at this point.
6.
7.
Oh boy, here we go.
6 sub.
Oh my god!
Here it comes.
Yep, you can't. Oh, yeah, you could. No.
Double team him!
No!
Get him!
This is why you
We
keep your.
could, I guess, right?
This is why you keep
Yeah.
quiet.
Not gonna help you very much, but sure, go for it.
Wow. And Did you know back
going
in the day,
against Bob?
Chibi, like early days, there was the double clothesline?
Okay.
rule?
Not had to use my
What was?
spectator yet.
What was that?
So if all three
Are you going to?
rolled the same skill,
Not here. That wouldn't matter.
instead
yet,
of
to lose.
double teaming the guy, he double clotheslines you,
yours
and now
was
gets
a-
one
you
turn to
said
play a
a-
card on both of you.
Oh, that
Okay, mine's a natural 6.
For some reason, it never
Doesn't matter.
stayed. They just
Roll
the
off
rule
or no?
never locked in.
Well, I mean,
Wait,
the
wait, wait, wait,
rule.
wait, wait. Wait. Is that a 6 with the trapped in the bathroom?
With the surprise attack, you mean?
Or the surprise attack?
No, he went to a 5.
Yeah. So that means Alec.
Oh, so we're both 6s.
No, I am a natural 6. So you went to a 5.
Okay, so we bumped then.
Yeah,
Or
but
what
he's
did
a
Bob
9.
roll?
He has a
I
9
rolled a 7.
personality.
Yeah,
You rolled a
we're
6 to a
double
5,
teaming.
Simon.
We're
I
double
rolled a 6 to a 5, so that would be an 11.
Right, but that means if you team up, he goes first because he rolled.
Okay, that's fine. You can go first.
Yeah, okay. That's what he was trying to figure out.
No, I was all kinds of confused.
Bob's
just
trying to
figure out who's going
politic.
first.
His
Oh,
way out of
fine.
the double team.
Go.
Bob, kick into the corner, because that doesn't work on anyone.
No, it definitely does not. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, Bob. Bear hug.
Oh, that card is so good
Goody.
in Norseman.
All
It
right.
might as well have his logo.
Flip escape potion.
Ooh, another potion. Still short.
And then he's gonna bury.
And then
a
I
card.
can choose something in your discard if I want to have us bury a card.
I'm gonna have I will have to interfere if he
What's in your discard?
goes to gimmick the card he
Whole
buries
bunch
right
of
now
stuff.
because he actually didn't
Escape
flip any
potion,
cards
restoration
to do it,
potion,
right?
Stop any sub, finish grapple, all American drop, stop any strike, Death Valley driver, cosmic smash, DDT, cat scratch, backlash splatter. Can you afford this? Kick to the corner, chicken wing wonderplex.
Repeat that one more time.
I have no idea what's the most useless.
The kick into the corner.
It actually is not though.
At this
He
point,
actually
it's
has
probably
a.
the Death Valley driver. If I'm being
He has,
honest.
I think.
Yeah, sure.
It's between that and the chicken wing wonderplex.
Doesn't
I
the
guess.
speed potion
Death
help
Valley
for
driver
agility?
then.
Oh, that's
I'm going to
true.
bury the blindside kick.
Nice. Okay.
I can't pick it up because I didn't have anything to flip.
Exactly.
Hey,
See,
Bob.
and this is what I love about players that actually
7.
understand how this game works.
6.
Yay.
Got it with the 7. All right, Bob. What are you gonna do?
Simon.
Yeah.
Kick him in the dick. Let's go.
Simon. I can't see either of your DDTs. Is that correct?
Hey, love.
You don't see mine.
Can you double check and see if we're being streamed on?
No, we're not.
Okay, we're not being hosted by them right now. By the SRG
How
universe.
about number 6, Simon?
I don't know. That's possible, but
just check.
You know, for lack of just whatever, I'm going to look through what's in my hand.
But that's a good question.
You know, it's either in your discard pile or it's in your hand because I know what card that's on your deck.
Because usually I don't care, but
Exactly.
after
It's
last
not in
week,
my hand.
Schmidt let me know that sometimes they auto-host me. Okay, they are not live. Okay, good. Oh.
And Simon, which of your finishes are
All I need is
currently
Steve
in
to
your
get on
hand?
my ass
Not your
about.
discard data?
Can you keep the language down?
The grapple's the one you see in the discard.
That's the only one.
Granted, they like Jessica Havoc and all of the other wrestlers that they sometimes go on. Sometimes they get pretty vulgar on those.
Absolutely.
All right, Steel City Showdown, Simon.
Yeah, CD Showdown.
All right.
All up strike.
Yeah.
Double leg lock.
Wow.
What? Oh, I guess so, right? The finish and play?
Mm-hmm.
You may as well.
6 again.
7.
Oh boy, if we see a big roll here.
Bump with Bob. 7.
Yep.
Got the blind side.
Not what Bob wanted to see.
7,
A
jeez.
lot of 7s.
That was
Holy moly.
unfortunate. Yeah, I knew I was in
All
trouble.
right, do we have a finisher?
Stops for the strikes that I can see. Not matter because it's either you picked it up or you didn't. And I know you have the Sia Stoppa for the other thing, so finish strike with no other strikes in play.
Beg for mercy. GG.
Alec, I can't do anything about this. Wait, how many cards do you have in your hand?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Alec can't
5,
do
6,
anything either,
7,
man. His
8,
double finger locks in play.
Doing that.
This is going to hit at crowd meter 5.
including the Flying Home Gang.
I can't stop it, Alec.
Oh
Ring
no!
the bell. There is a botch here.
I have nothing on Alec.
I actually don't know if there's a botch.
You have
And
a
he
higher
used
tech
his stop
than him,
any.
though.
I don't know
He
if
has
it
a higher tech
pluses
than
to
you,
a
though.
6 or a 5.
No, he doesn't
Does.
run it. He doesn't run it at 15.
So it hits.
Yep, it's gonna hit.
Wow. Here we go.
Yeah, hey, it's good.
Can you put the
Hey.
dice in there, please? Come on. Oh my god.
That is my power 8
Eight
to
to
a
a third.
8 to a 13.
13 needs a double team
Help,
here.
Alec.
Yeah.
Imagine,
Sub.
1.
Sub, eh?
imagine you just said no. That'd be so funny.
Grapple.
Oh my god.
1.
Strike.
Strike. 2.
2.
Power.
It won't work.
Wouldn't even do. Wouldn't even be
It
enough.
won't actually do it.
Nope.
Oh, and Simon Strauss advances.
Good dip.
Oh
Wow.
my
Should have
god.
played it differently, but I wanted that kick to the corner as a stop. I should have put Mr. Hydes in play.
Yep.
That's wild.
Yep. All right, so we are going to go to a short
Never
break
got
as
back
we
to my
get the
beg
top
for mercy.
16 set up. We
No.
will see you in a minute.
Yes.
I'm rack back.
I flipped Running Lariat, which is dead, so it's all good.
Nice.
All right, and we are
Hearing you, Chibi.
with top cuts. And of course, I messed up a little.
Sandy, but
I never
Ooh,
fail to
10.
not mess up a bit on these shows. We have the Grump versus Chris
6.
Jillo the Horse
Gimmick.
in top 16 showdown.
Can you afford this?
No.
So the monkey,
you were
the
asking a
vanilla
question,
gorilla, gimmicks right off the bat. Takes. Can you afford this?
Alright, so to hand and draw.
Witch's Apprentice botched the
wait,
Kickstarter roll
can
5 to a
you-
6.
Sure.
Can you
As
afford
my
the
Ocho.
text? Ooh, 10
That would have been
out
a
of
10.
10.
What'd you roll?
That's such a small little
fell out
hole,
of the-
dude.
It
Like,
is, but
I would just
That's
go
my
if it's. Oh, he still gets it with a 9.
Russian?
+1.
Where you going so fast, man? Slow down.
grapple.
Russian leg sweep.
That doesn't trigger your gimmick. Okay.
Sure,
That's
one of the only
I
cards
guess
in the
it's-
deck that actually doesn't trigger the gimmick.
8 again.
What triggers her gimmick again?
5,
It
2, 6.
slams and what?
No,
Or
it's
choke.
power.
Power and choke.
I'm glad it's not Fox.
So combine those two, dude. She has an optimized.
Flying Cooter?
I'll even tell you this: an
Yeah, I started
optimized
hearing,
Witch's Apprentice deck still has close to
Hear the
20
text,
triggers.
Yep.
It gets even crazier when you start taking out stops and good cards and all that. So botches again, 5 to a 6 with a plus. Flying Cutter, big follow up.
That's a 7.
5 again.
Oh my gosh! Here comes the finish. You ready? Jungle Boogie time. Oh yeah, we are at crowd meter 1. That's big.
Submission finish.
Yeah.
Full color.
Gorilla
Oh my god, it's good. Rainbow on the
Gorilla
board.
Gorilla grab ya. 7.
Wow, and that Russian leg sweep
have 4. It's good.
hurt him because he couldn't use the spectacle.
That is a 7 to an
8, 9.
to a 9.
Okay, 9 is strong
That's
but
a 9.
respectable.
Crowd
9, we're out. Let's go.
Of course, no sell. Crowd meter 2.
Crowd meter 2.
Crowd meter 2 and roll. Tech of 5.
Sub 9.
All right, here you go. Now he's getting those 5s.
I mean, when we were watching that one, and of course, Pass and Berry.
That is not what you like to see from Witch's Apprentice.
It's
10.
10.
6.
Oh my
Gimmick
god.
for Whiff on the gimmick, because life.
You know you don't actually have to reveal. Like, you could just fail to find is a thing.
I mean, his
Probably
reveal
roll.
was very short, so not
Yeah.
like the horse
Oh,
was even paying enough attention to get any good information off of it.
Yeah.
We will do the old sweet and salt.
Little sweet and salty loving for you.
I'll Gorilla grab you back.
All right, that's tough, man. Got the finish back that you know is good.
8.
9.
Oh, there we go.
Will we see a
Doing
gimmick
alright.
card?
Very Running Lariat.
Yes, again.
It's my 10.
There's another gimmick.
That's my 5.
Oh my gosh.
Drawing dimes off the gimmick.
Drawing dimes. So he's got sweet and salty and drawing dimes. You think he packs all 3? You think Chug is in there too?
Probably.
He's a madman. He runs all 3 of the Steel City Showdown line.
He wants
I'm a big fan of
consistency.
Scratch.
He wants it on every effect. Now that's an interesting choice there,
Alright, no effect.
because now he can be C1 stop.
10.
You know, I keep rolling 8. I go, wait a minute, I roll 8.
Power Struggle.
Oh, we got a
here we
power
go.
card.
What?
8 sub.
A lead sub. And
This
it
is
will.
a good card whenever
Your
new
power is
tools.
-1 for turn rolls.
For the longest time,
And your
Witch's
gimmick is
Apprentice
really very
needed hyper forearm
Yes.
kick or hold choke
Mhm.
for that slot.
But now it has an effect. It's still not a stop though.
No, it's still not a stop. The day that she gets stops at 1, 2, or 3 for her gimmick is the day that she just goes to S tier and might as well be a tag team.
I mean,
1 through 8.
there's people with even more. Actually, do we think she has the most triggers of any character that's not?
Let's go.
Well, for Barry,
My
yes.
favorite game,
Most
Donkey Kong
triggers in general would go to Hollow King.
So everything.
Hollywood?
Barry, right?
Hollow King.
Oh, Hollow King, yes.
Donkey Kong Country 2. I love that.
Like he can literally run a 30-card deck where he's hitting everything. He might not be the best deck, but
8 again.
oh,
It's to a 7.
7.
Actually, it's
Actually,
minus.
to a-
Oh my god,
-1, so
and he
it's
got
actually
the
an 8 to a
power.
5.
Wait, what?
Yep.
That's crazy.
If your opponent,
Oh,
if
it's
your opponent
reverse.
rolls power for the eternal is -1. If
But
their
yeah,
opponent's
she
next
definitely
turn
got a
rolls
huge
power, it's -2,
boost
so it's
getting an
-3.
effective card in that spot.
Yep.
Like, yes, it does hurt to lose the
And I got
headlock,
agility
but
7.
just
I guess
hitting
I
that card
really,
is
really
great,
can't
and you're
win
helping your turn advantage as well,
That's not
and it
good.
worked right there, as you saw.
Yep.
And now it's
Powerful
at crowd meter 2. What card is that? Powerful Impact?
Powerful Strike.
Impact.
Yes.
Awesome card, awesome picture.
And I'm going to lose another card.
A lot of memorial
Yes.
cards.
This is real tough because if he's leading up to a finish at crowd meter 2, his gimmick getting rid of cards in his hand.
Alright.
But he also hasn't won the turn roll.
Let's go number 4. Right in the middle.
This just in from my group chat.
Niner.
Mark Perry over
Niner,
Candyman
upper.
Dan.
Oh, we
Mark
have to put it back.
Perry over
Oh,
Candyman
Put
Dan.
that card back.
And here comes the
I did, I
Rat
put it
Pack to
back.
save the day.
Perfectly timed rack pack. Also think it might have been the first opportunity.
Oh, another rainbow.
Finish strike.
Yeah.
Cards in hand.
Oh no.
Less than you.
6, 7.
Hey, good.
Oh
Wow.
no!
No way.
That's
That's
a
about
Touch.
6.
No.
That's 8.
It's only an 8.
That's a 7.
1.
Okay.
That's out of the ring.
That's a 10.
There we
Oh
go.
my god, kick out. We're going to crowd meter 3. Chibi, 18 live, by the way, man. Let's go. 18 people hanging out with the little big sack and Mr. Chibi.
And always appreciate everyone that
lead
decides to come
grapple.
and spend some time with us on a Thursday night. We will be back next week as well
Kick it.
to run our last event before Christmas.
Like, how can I kick a lead grapple?
Oh, big kick into the corner
10.
Yep.
on a lead
Another
grapple.
10.
But you know what he has in his hand. He's got that finished submission.
Yep.
No. Wow.
Another botch.
Oh, totally win.
You know, some people say, like, oh, Vanilla Gorilla's not bad. He's good.
Oh,
You got situations like that where you have Zack Sabre Jr. when he rolls his 10, picks up submissions from his discard
Yeah, I
pile.
don't know what else I can do. It was a double.
Gold Standard takes any card back.
And now he does it without. He can run a Beg for Mercy now and not complain about it.
Rejected, gut wrench, double arm lock, and all you keep pork chops.
Alright.
I mean, for the best of my. Sorry, I barely looked at them because I was just like.
You just looked for yellow. I got you.
Oh, see, he did a
I
review.
forgot you might actually care.
Yes.
Yeah, some people do. Some people don't.
I'm almost, you know, I'm not.
It's knowledge of what's not
I
in
don't
your
want to
hand.
cement it, but I'm almost positive he doesn't have to reveal when he fails to find.
That is my 6 again.
Okay.
Let me go take a look.
Opportunity here.
That's my 6.
Oh my gosh, a bump.
Bumping forever.
6 again.
There we go.
9.
Giggity.
Just rolling subs suddenly.
Let's take a look at Vanilla. Look at the top 4. You may reveal one, shuffle the others back. Yeah, it's a may, even if you find some. So he's just giving away free information.
Punch.
Essentially.
Wow. Gosh.
Punch. Just straight punch.
Sure. 7.
9.
All right, getting a
I mean,
lot
people-
of turns here.
I remember
Going
earlier
aggro,
this
then
year,
not
people
winning
always
for a while.
complaining about Grump rolling exactly what he needs when he needs it. Right now, he hasn't been doing that. I think we got more. Give me a second.
Charging headbutt.
Yeah, this is gonna bite me. Double headlock.
Okay.
6 again.
8.
Alright, come on, man.
Here we go. Witch's Apprentice.
Blue choke.
Is that a follow-up sub?
Yes, sir.
Keyword is choke.
What does that one do?
Bury one, look at the top 3, 1 in hand, the rest on
Time
top in
bomb
any
him
order.
over 8.
And it triggers
Wow, big names getting taken out just like that. Dangerous Wool Order is out of this tournament.
Over top. Hello there.
Vicious Vic Vandal going over Ronnie. Ending the rook's
7.
9.
7. Oh.
6 again. Oh, it's gone cold.
6. Have to discard a card. It's just useless to me ever trying to throw this one. I'll just discard my finished grapple.
I mean, is it useless? Why would he
9.
say that? The kick in the corner is in play.
10.
Oh,
it's true.
You only
Oh,
has
heartbreaking.
one life stop.
It's literally been like 12 turns or so.
Let's go.
12 rolls.
How big of a deck do you have left?
Maybe more.
That's what she said.
Oh, sorry.
Wait for it, Schmidt over Brock. Night Terror is out of the tournament.
I'll discard 2-handed choke for hand size.
It's your turn, right?
Yeah, I played chokehold.
Oh,
Follow
my
submission.
bad. I didn't hear you. I just heard you say you discarded. I didn't know what you played. You played choke. What is it? Follow up?
Follow-up submission, chokehold. Yep.
What's it do?
Nothing right now. If I have another follow-up in play, I would draw 2 cards, but it does trigger the gimmick because there's choke in the name.
Right.
So all it is a
Starting
you
now,
randomly bury a card.
the cage match between Time Bomb Tim and Schmidt, Danny Limelight,
Nothing much.
versus Johnny Gargano.
Danny
Gimmick is gonna help more.
Very tough because Gargano obviously will mill faster, but Danny Limelight's gimmick is extremely good.
Yeah, he doesn't get the berry, then he draws 7 and discards.
Yeah, and
Great.
he keeps going
Let's
at
go number
max
6.
hand, you know?
And El Super Jimbre over J Train.
Oh my gosh. Whatever. 5.
7.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Armenian Power Punch.
Follow up Strike?
Yep.
And a back weekend.
Alright. Friendly draw.
Yeah. 5 again.
Oh boy.
Grumpy not
7.
getting lucky.
This could be it, folks.
Come on.
11 of the discard one.
Grump feeding crowd meter 3 as well.
Remind them that I don't, please.
Did you get it?
I'll discard American Dragon Drop.
Ron, you're not terrible, dude. This game, it's a dice game, man. It happens. You live and fight.
Attempt to finish submission.
Keep
All choked
going.
up.
Oh my god, if this hits, he's in trouble. Make it rains in play.
You top 16 the largest Thursday night event of the year.
You have
That's still something.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Yourself?
6.
Okay.
Oh,
So you
he's
can
got
talk to me.
Can he give himself some life?
I'll bury the Armenian.
Big roll. Big roll.
7. Last roll in a long time.
6.
Yeah.
Oh! Use
Got
alien
there.
offensive to lose to a finish grapple.
Yeah, but now his hand is packed, dude.
Jeez.
I mean, you may have lost to it, but learning experience.
Oh, Jesus.
But you can't always be too offensive,
Will.
dude. Or
Not much
aggro,
choice
I
anymore.
should say.
So we're
I
just
know
gonna
it's
grill and grab
tempting,
you.
but... Oh.
Finish.
Sub.
Wow, so finish sub,
have other
falling
subs in
power
play?
slam.
He does.
Yeah.
How many?
Oh no.
2.
Super Power Bomb.
Oh
No
Got
way!
like a hole in the head.
He had super
Friendly
power bomb.
yeah,
Are
so
you
the trick
kidding
is-
me?
I was trying not to get a sub in play, but like that was no choice.
Oh
Obviously,
my
earlier-
God.
like, earlier I didn't stop your.
Oh no, that's literally why.
Because
Literally,
I
that's
was
I
afraid
do.
of
That's
it.
I
that's
do
such
the
a
Armenian
win
power
more
punch in order
cards.
for
You
you,
don't
hoping
even
you would
need
stop
that in
the
her.
separation.
12 power.
Crazy.
Well,
Now he's got a 12 and the gimmick triggers.
Alright, anyway, so
That could have just been a falling power slam, but instead,
No. Remember, this is in
Yeah,
the
Super Power Bomb. Yeah, it's whenever I hit a card
This
with
is in
power
the
or choke,
20
and then
slot.
you randomly bury a card. In
right? Yeah. So her power is now +2,
Mhm.
and it triggers the gimmick.
Yeah, it couldn't be a falling power.
Let's go number 4.
No, I'm saying he could have just stopped it with the falling power slam and triggered the gimmick too.
I mean,
But-
this is more entertaining.
Oh, absolutely. That's just crazy. You don't need a 12, bro. Like,
6.
oh,
And my power is now at 12.
yes, we know.
Yes, we know this. Well, then again, if Vanilla Gorilla rolls an 8 to a 12 here, and then
You're
he
not-
has a
so
kick
your
out
4, 5,
opportunity,
or your 4, 5, 6
You're actually
auto-
not wrong. Like, that's wild.
My 4, 5, and 6.
we've seen
None of them are
everything
showing.
else happen today. We've seen Fox Assassin hit her
but your
total
punch
self-defeat. We might see
one, two,
Witness
three.
Apprentice kick out of a 12.
Punch is showing for 1. And
I
Power
want to
Struggle
see this
showing for
happen
3.
now.
So El Super Jimbray over J Train. Scarlet Graves, my girl, moving on to the cage match against Vicious Vic Vandal.
That is true.
Mark Perry waiting for the winner of Ken Fouché and Simon Strauss.
No, this is good. No, this is good or smart.
Big match.
Grump thinking
What about
long
your
and
stuff?
hard.
I have the
Like,
Super
stop,
Power
like-
Bomb showing,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Oh boy.
The only stops completely showing a Super Power Bomb punch, and then the Power Struggle, which would have been number 3. That's it.
I mean, Bamada still does
what's
have
your,
a deck. It's not the biggest deck.
Your
but it's still okay.
What are your 10, 9, and 8 again?
But I mean, we still haven't seen his other stock. Or his other skill card yet, right?
So we have seen the Super Power Bomb. That's there, right? I'm assuming it's just Power Bomb because it's kind of a no-brainer in her. Like actual card Power Bomb.
Well, I've been seeing people run the, or no, have we seen her 9 yet?
Yeah.
No. Why?
I've been seeing people run Strength and Number.
You could, yeah.
Gorilla Grab.
All right.
Drawing dimes brings back the submission. That's a tough card to try to push through, dude.
7.
Multiple cards that
he's chosen his poison.
7.
Bumping.
Oh, bumping. Rack Pack is gone.
7.
Oh my god. So not only does he get a gimmick, but he gets to shuffle all the cards off the bottom now that he buried with
double
the
arm
thing.
lock, gut wrench, and all you can eat pork chops.
Oh, you can eat pork chops.
That card is good.
It is good.
Cool. Jungle Boogie.
There it is. Oh no, it's grapple.
Grapple.
Yeah.
Swerved it on me.
Where else is it? There it is. Elbow strikes.
There it is.
As the running lariat got buried. I
Drop
don't
bone
remember
run.
a shuffle.
9.
Yep.
8.
Ooh, Grumpy rolling hot now. Submission
I have not won a
finishing
turn roll
coming.
since you taunted me.
I know. It's the curse.
Yeah.
That's
I'll play
I call that the Shane Strickland.
Hello there.
Shane is
Follow-up
notorious
grapple.
for taunting
No,
someone and then
lead
winning like 12 turns in a row.
A lead grapple. Sorry.
Yep. I mean, he doesn't have a stop there.
That puts a grapple on top of your deck.
Yeah, but I have another grapple in play, so it'll put.
Yeah, sure. Put the finish grapple on top.
Ooh,
Yes, sir.
confidence.
Oh, there's a 5.
Yo,
6.
the gentleman's win. But he got so many
you get the stop for it yet?
turns.
Which one?
Sub.
There's still only one card to rule them all here. It could still hit.
It's only your C. It's only your C1 stop one.
Sealed away.
Oh, he did get it.
I couldn't tell if that was a sub.
Wow, he actually got it.
Jungle Boogie to him.
Yep. I got overpowered.
Oh,
There it is, 6.
5.
No!
Jungle Boogie.
Drop kick.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
okay.
Okay.
A shining moment. 10.
Oh my god, big 10.
12.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, my power's +2. That's a super power bomb.
I mean, you get these feels bad moments now.
Volley of strikes.
Alright.
It's amazing, right?
Unbelievable. Volley of strikes, dude.
Alright. Follow-up submission. Power rack.
Oh my god, and he doesn't even have the leg lock.
My goodness.
Power rack. He knows rejected is still in the deck. He's revealed it 5 times now. This card's good.
What does that do?
Power rack is good.
Add 1 card from my discard pile to my
There's
hand,
no
and it
thinking
triggers the
about
gimmick.
it. The Grump is in trouble if he cannot win more turn rolls now, because he's going to take the submission finish, and it's good at crowd meter 3, and he's going to bury about 4 or 5 cards in from his hand.
Then he shuffled it back into your deck, I meant.
All right, well.
Legitimately, it's good.
Let's go number 1.
All right.
And it'll be the
Barry
first
over Yasmin.
Oh boy.
Niner.
Big 9.
Niner.
That he is
Oh,
11. I'll discard the overpowered.
winner of this will be boy Mary.
8. The cursed 8.
7.
Oh!
Chris 8. Going back.
Chris 8 got it. You know, the horse has only won one
How many
turn.
cards you left in your deck?
4.
It was a big win, though.
Sorry, 5.
There we go. Grump needs to find a way to get back that grapple finish. That's the one that he knows is going to be good. Nope, don't play that one. Oh my god, the aggro A pocket's gonna... Oh.
Bow and arrow.
Wow. Bow and arrow, dude. He has the power axe. He had the power struggle. Big stop. Another 9. Oh my gosh. Finish strike play is the play to do here.
Yes, it is.
He has 1 card left to rule them all.
I want to punt people. Evermore going hyper aggressive with the snake pit now. If you want to punt people, go ahead and punt people. Just don't punt me. You see how big my head is? You see how big little Big Sack's head is?
You see how big my sack is? Oh my god, gut wrench! He's got kick!
Oh yeah.
Can Witch get the turn? He needs 1 turn.
10.
Oh
Is it another 12?
9.
Nope.
Oh, it's a 9. Grump is getting the rolls when it matters the most.
What was those 2 cards? All you can eat.
All you can eat pork chops and a dead falling power stone.
Okay.
That could have been a 7 seals, Grump. You wouldn't have been dead. You would have thrown it right now.
The free events to look at me like, what free event? I don't run a free event.
No, I think he's just he's putting a little jokester on Chris Pate when he brought X-Royce to the Rack Pack free event.
Ah,
sure.
Wow, volley of strikes just going out.
8. Off the rope.
7.
Oh
no
my
way!
goodness.
Here it comes,
Passenberry.
Passenberry jungle boogie.
No, cornbread him. No, something.
7.
Grapple 7.
Bump.
Oh my god. He can't roll higher than a 7, Chibi. And when he rolled the 9, Grump had the 10.
That's my botch.
5.
There it is, the botch.
Bump.
12.
There we
That's a 12. Johnny Eldorado bump. GG.
Finish up.
Man, Heartbreak City, huh? Yeah.
And now he's going to bury a ton of cards.
5 cards.
Alright, we'll go ahead and roll it.
Yeah. Plus 3 to my 5. Finish
Here it
roll
comes.
is
6 is the only bunch.
strike. It's an 11.
Let's go, ring the bell.
The
Great
horse
match, brother.
continuing on, ending the Grump's return.
That was crazy.
Grump does not have the
Yeah, I couldn't. You literally hit every
birthday
time
weekend.
you did the random. You hit the gorilla grab the first time.
Wow, what a
I
win.
couldn't hit it, and I drew the strike finish. That's why I played the strike instead of this.
That's crazy.
And
All right.
John P,
We got one more
he
match
says I am the
going
luckiest
on
person
in
whenever it comes
the
to
top
picking. I always hit the right cards.
Check it
You
out.
did no. You literally hit finishers or
It
my
just
live
ended.
stops, and it wasn't until the last one.
Yeah.
Who won?
And I realized when I played drawing dimes, I thought the Jungle Boogie
Simon
was in
Strauss
discard
won.
for my deck.
Oh
Because
boy,
he hit it-
so
he
it's
hit it
Simon
with
versus
random, and I forgot it.
Mark. We have to ask
And
them
then,
about the stip.
Yeah, it's just it was all the and then only till the end you took the
Okay.
power slam that I literally had in my hand like the entire game.
So I'm going to get that set up over there. We are going to go watch.
I was a turn away, but it was like trading back heaters. When I went aggro,
I
lost,
assume this
12
is the
turns in a
match.
row. And then I went over there.
I think everything just gets buried. Chibi can confirm that though.
All right.
Hey, Chibi,
What-
you're here.
what-
What is the Liger thing gimmick?
You guys are doing cage match.
I know, but what is the
No,
Liger
he's trying to decide if he wants to remove the cage.
Okay, Liger's Den gimmick is anytime you would move a card from your discard pile to any other location, you bury it instead, and cards in discard pile are blank.
Yeah, I'm going to blank the steel cage.
Okay, you're gonna blank the steel cage. So you guys are just playing a normal match.
Okay.
It was a great match. And then eventually I got back and
He's gone to go through 2 different Norsemen.
Oh my
goodness. All right, sir. Nice cut for you, sir. I'm
All
blanking the
right,
steel
here we
cage.
go. So we're playing a normal match, and to be honest, Chibi, I think that was a good call because you know the Norseman
I
deck.
flip,
You know it's a flip
surprise
deck.
attack.
And the last thing you want to do is flip a.
I flip
face a
nothing
flip
because
deck
I don't have that
in
card.
A steel cage.
That is a 5 to a 6, sir.
Wow,
That's a 9.
Botchamania.
Yeah.
So Mark Perry with the Kickstarter flip gets surprise attack, which is awesome. So many times you see a cage match where, oh, it's not a cage
Bear
match.
hug. Can you afford this?
He turned
Rejected.
it off.
Which one is not coming to my hand?
I mean,
Okay,
it makes
you
sense.
insist.
Norseman has a huge advantage on just the flipping aspect.
Yep.
7.
7 comes out.
5.
Nice, 5. Raw getting the turn.
Side chin lock?
Side of chin.
Lead sub is good.
Can I have a side of chin with that?
5 to a 6.
Oh my god, another botch, Mark.
6, bump.
Oh, side chin does the job, though.
Everyone's dice playmat though. Yes.
10.
10.
7.
That playmat is a very pretty playmat.
Excuse
Almost
my
gotta stop,
biasness.
Diving takedown?
But let's go, Mark. Diving takedown
Follow-up
coming
grapple?
out.
Yes, sir.
Mark
Ooh.
F. and Perry, one of Impact's
Yeah, that's good.
most relevant.
I like to look at the bottom card, see if there's a bottom
Members?
We're
card.
all relevant,
Why am I
Chibi.
correct?
They're all relevant.
We're all
I mean, which ones have
You
actually
know
been
it's going to
doing
be the
stuff
finished
like
grapple once I find it.
Well, usually for me, it's at the top.
I don't know.
Mine was
Pepe's always
middle,
talking.
Not bad.
Well, I
know?
mean, the Pepe's always talking.
All right, searches for the Beam Me Up drop. I gave Mark Perry this tech. Diving takedown, searches for Beam Me Up drop. When Beam Me Up drop hits, you add a card from in play on top of your deck. Put the diving takedown back on top. Search it out
5.
again. Rinse, repeat.
Finish
Finish grapple. Here
That's
we go. Oh,
Well,
well, that was it.
good tech.
6.
Now, here's the thing. This is
9.
old tech. Why is he not using set up the steel chair?
Finish
Fun
grapple.
fact, he doesn't own
Huh. Alien invasion.
Oh my
cool.
gosh.
it. Big stop
10.
with the 10.
I wonder if he's going to hit me with the finish grapple.
Well, you might have a stop for it.
8.
Now, here's the question.
Is it good,
Do you
sir?
take back
Yeah,
the
it's
alien
this time.
invasion?
I'll take the alien invasion back to hand.
Makes sense.
I can't imagine why.
Oh, not my hand. It's back on top of my shuffle deck. Excuse me.
Okay.
So I got to shuffle again.
See, trying to pull a fast one on me.
No. I always say I said that every single time, and then I'm like, no.
I know, I'm
Does
joking,
it really
man.
self-shuffle the deck?
I'm curious now.
I can't do
If
do
it's a
the
free
pirate
shuffle,
voice.
that's
This is
dope as
Norseman,
hell.
and I can't do a
that is
good Norse.
5 to an 8.
Okay, cool.
He botched it? Oh, 5 to an 8. Okay.
Yeah.
Get off me.
Dang, 10.
And I'll put
5.
one other card you have in play on top of your shuffle deck. So
Wow,
it's a free shuffle.
Yeah.
It's going to
Shuffle.
do so much in the
Okay.
Liger's.
That's so
10
good.
is grapple. What's your 9?
My 9 is my agility.
Why are we? You're rah-rah,
My
dude.
8
Why do you
is
care about the stats?
All right.
I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm against Rah Rah.
No, but for breakout rules, I know in my head now. I had no
Okay.
idea how the grapple broke out, so.
I don't know. Simon
Yeah.
Strauss likes to watch the world burn. If I see a low blow, I wouldn't be
Oh,
surprised in
let's
the
see.
slightest.
Oh, yes.
Funness. No more grapples. No more grapples.
Well, that means you can't play 1/3 of your deck, Simon. So let's see what happens for that going from there.
Can you afford this?
Nope.
I cannot.
Okay.
Blank text.
6.
Would have had text if it was a cage match.
Yes, it
6.
would.
Bump.
Bumping.
Now you can't play grapples. 8.
So Chibi, let me ask you this.
What's up?
Do you play a blank? Can you, in this scenario where both of you have clean fields, right? Do you play Can You Afford This, or just for the turn you pass and bury jugglers?
Pass and
No,
bury.
we're not at a pass and bury jugglers point.
Okay.
Like as long as you have actual plays after the Can You Afford It, then yes, no, you just play the Can You Afford It, because no one's gonna stop. If you're gonna waste the stop on, that's better.
Yep.
Pass, bury, side chin lock.
No offensive plays.
DHS 101. Thank you for the
6.
Oh my goodness.
You'll get it. Don't worry.
Pass and bury, surprise attack.
Okay.
Oh my God!
It's getting all his stops.
8.
Thank you for hosting.
8. Bump.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wait,
9.
we got
Okay,
hosted by who?
By DHS 101, otherwise known as
what a
Schmidt.
guy.
10.
Thank you, Schmidt.
6.
Follow the crowd.
Lead grapple?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
8.
Big 8.
7.
I'm going to have this card.
If you insist.
Nevermore is now hosting me with one viewer. I appreciate it, Nevermore.
Playing cat scratch with no effective text.
Yeah.
We need to make another
9.
I need to tell Heather to make a new animation for when we're getting hosted of me bashing my way
Finish
through
grapple?
backstage or something.
Hell yeah.
Have not picked up a card
Beam
since
me up,
you
baby.
hit
Let's
me with last
go.
time, have I?
All right, call the crowd will be shuffled on. We'll just see if the roll. That's
That's
11.
11.
Sir.
Let's go, Mark.
I think that's a game.
Ding, ding, ding. And
I
our
just sat
winner,
here and got beaten up.
Ding the
Mark
bell.
Perry.
Stiff because I was able to get the finish that
That's what's up.
I
All
did.
right.
All right. Good. Have a good night, sir.
You too, sir.
GG.
I guess let's go check out Horse versus Hold the Line Harry.
All right.
Stream, I just heard him say, let's go check out Horse and Harry. And here they are.
We're gonna keep those cards.
All right.
All right, here we
Power
go.
10
Cage
again.
match.
That's a 6.
Okay, flipping 3. Make It Rain is lost. Book of Spells is lost, and you'll bury a card of your choice. And Press Slam is
Oh
lost.
my gosh.
Ouch.
That's tough.
And then you say I do shuffle my deck, but I just don't shuffle anything back.
Yeah. Because you do as much as the text as you can.
I mean, you say that, and right as I was gonna go check on them, Jim Bray ended finished winning over Vicious Dick. All day, Press 1P is now hosting my stream with one viewer. Appreciate it. Yeah. El Jimbre into top 4.
So you would now
my girl
love
Scarlet, let's
Sub-Subs.
go.
Thanks. How many cards in your hand?
So
Schmidt,
far, I
what
got
happened
the
between
foil.
you and
Just have
Time
me bury
Bomb?
one.
Armenian Super Show.
What?
Grapple.
I don't know what happened between
It's good.
Schmidt and Time Bomb.
Flipping 2.
Oh, I don't know.
There's the 7 seals. And Cat Scratch, and I will draw a card.
Big flips, dude. Cage match is very, very
A power 10
friendly.
again.
Let's see. He's just
Apparently
gonna
Gargano beat
flipping 3.
Yeah.
Friends and Rivals. Catch Chicken Wing.
Gargano
All
beat
American
Time Bomb Tim?
Yep.
Oh boy, Schmidt. Something tells me that new deck list. If I don't get a
So you
personal
just power
thank
10,
you, we got some
strike
talking to do.
9, and what's her 8?
Grapple.
Dude, if Sage keeps rolling power, this isn't even going to be a contest. He's just going to escape the cage like it's nothing.
And both
Fight
of the
opponent,
undefeated
lead
are
submission,
using
will
their
triggers, I have another lead in play.
their
does it do?
I remove
blank
a card from
the
play,
crowd
no field.
gear for Tigers. Everyone hates spikers then.
I'm assuming the power bomb.
Yes.
Ooh, what card was that? What
Strike
card was
9.
that?
I was not paying attention.
Sub 9.
He killed the power bomb? Is that bite opponent?
I think it is.
Sub 9.
Oh my
Grapple
gosh.
8. You got it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will get rid of the punch. Lead strike. Thunderous stomp.
It is called.
What's the text on?
Never
If stopped,
more.
your opponent buries one card in their hand. If this is a steel cage match, draw 2 cards.
What?
Angry
It's going to hit. You will draw 2 cards.
Thunderous Stomp.
Thunderous Stomp is.
Gonna have to get rid of 1.
If stopped,
I will get
your
rid
opponent buries a
of.
card. If it's steel cage, draw 2.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Russian leg sweep.
It's crazy because it's a steel cage.
A good card, one way or another.
Submission 6.
Especially in buried.
Power 10.
You got it.
Oh my god, the 10.
I'll get rid of overpowered.
See, I would have played overpowered. That would help you thin out your deck really nicely.
What do you lose? Do you lose the finished sub?
Power rack and kick. I'll draw a card, and you randomly bury a card.
How did you add the finger
Okay, 1
to
through
the
5.
to my emote?
Number 3. Right, number 3.
Good hit.
How do you? I'm like.
Is that a finger gun? Is he finger gunning? Let's go.
I have no clue. That's a little scary to me.
Technique 5.
Technique 5.
Oh, bumpins. Bumps up 5.
7 in hand.
Sage and
Discard
Witch's
the falling
Apprentice.
power slam.
Very, very. Oh, 900 channel points. Okay.
Technique 5.
Strike 8.
You got it.
Discard.
You're ahead, even though I've had these 2 flips.
You pay 900 channel points. And
To
you
modify
get...
one of my
Wow.
I'll discard elbow strikes.
Emotes.
For
And
900 channel
all choked up.
points,
Finish submission.
Chibi joins Impact. Let's
You're
go.
gonna randomly bury 3 cards.
3?
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
so
not in
your
any
opponent
fact.
randomly buries 1 card in their hand for each card you have and play with power or choke, and then it also triggers the gimmick. So
Oh my
Not a-
god, that's a big,
1 through 5.
big
Yeah,
finish
strike.
right here. That's
That is
actually
2
hitting.
and 4.
He's gonna bury 4 cards.
Plus 3 to my 5.
Winner of this match
finish roll
moves
is
on to face Mark
10.
Terry.
Oh my.
He's got a 10.
I need to roll power. Come on, Sage. Get out of this cage.
Oh
my god. And her
I
gimmick
flipped
triggers.
3 because her gimmick does trigger.
Yep.
On breakouts.
Wow,
Rabbit Hat is
dude.
lost.
And
Philly
Salty
Cheese Grater is
Sailor.
lost. And Swinging
Oh,
Neckbreaker is lost.
You have lost a lot of stops.
Yep.
The
And I've
next
still
one
got a
plays,
deck, which is
or the
bad.
winner of this plays something.
Can you go over which stops are in your
happened when
discard pile
I
now?
I
as you
will,
go?
but I just
Or
want to check how
maybe
many cards
someone
you have in
wanna
your
pick
hand,
me up
'cause I think
then?
I can spectacle.
I have
during
5.
this time.
Maybe.
So I'm down at 2. I just want to check my spectacles before we start.
I mean,
next
I
time.
prefer being able to sell my my services to the highest bidder.
What do I have?
You just never know where I'm going to pop up next.
You're 5 in hand. I have 2 in hand.
Yes.
So it would be one of the save ones. Okay, during my turn, when I have 2 or fewer cards in hand, if you've not played a card. Okay, so I can't do anything yet. Okay, so I have 2 in hand. Ready to roll? Grab me to 1.
You want to go over what stops are in your discard pile?
Oh, sorry, yeah. Pineapple for sheep, Philly cheese grater, rabbit out of a hat, cat's chicken wing, friends and rivals, dead 7 seals.
Damn.
And make it rain.
Make it rain on them hoes.
Which lead stops were there again? I'm sorry. Friends and rivals.
Pineapple for sheep and friends and rivals.
So stops, lead, sub, and
Stops
stop
the lead
strike.
sub and stops the lead strike, yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, let's roll. Power 10.
Big power.
7.
Flipping
Hard
3.
push, but we can do it.
Oh, there's the chair shot. Didn't want you to know about that one. Wanted to get that one back.
The
Surprise
really
drop
bad
kick
guy club. Oh my god.
and beat into submission.
Heels of the year 2022.
This deck is getting thin thanks to my gimmick.
Can you, after you draw for your turn, can you allow me how many cards are in your deck, please?
Yeah.
Nope.
Drawing for turn. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in the deck. You?
Thank you. I have 8.
Oh,
And
so you're
he
still
would
on.
only have 5 if he hadn't had the berry 4.
Nuts.
Cosmic Smash, lead strike.
Could be a flip.
Yeah, in the steel cage, it can be an ore.
That's the reveal card, right?
It is.
Think
We would
long
each reveal
and
the top
hard
card,
here.
and then I would choose if we keep them or I flip them.
I reveal Super Power Bomb.
I reveal Feeding Off the Crowd.
I think
Power Bomb is
Easy flip here.
If you have 2 subs, stop a sub, plus 2 to my power.
Notice how he low talks that? Like it's no big deal.
See how many subs I got in my discard pile.
Harry might leave him with it. Oh my gosh. This is easy flip, Harry. What are you thinking?
What number is that strike that you just played?
Number 1.
Oh, okay. I get those names confused on those new ones. Not that new, but you know.
We're gonna go ahead and flip.
Yeah, flip them.
I mean, it shouldn't have even been a thought, right?
Grapple 8.
They showing one of the stats that she has the advantage in.
Absolutely.
What finishes in your discard pile? Just the submission, nothing else?
Just the submission.
I will do a poll on
follow-up
the
submission
discussion
over the
group
top headlock
to see if
I would draw
people
the
want
bottom
to
2
do
cards
it.
in my deck.
If people do not want to do it,
Sure.
or if people don't know if I can get at least 16 for it, I will probably
How many
run
do you
a
have now?
smaller event and not
I
make
have
it
4
a
cards
See the
in
Power
hand.
event. But if enough people want to do an event next week, I will still run my normal event.
9. You got it.
I will pass.
5.
Oh no.
8.
You got it.
All right.
Discard boot choke and pass.
Jeez.
5.
8.
You got it.
I mean, I assume most people are going to be wanting to do something anyway and not have anything to do.
Probably.
You are against follow.
Double arm bar.
Thank you for the follow.
Beat submission.
It's good.
Alright. You randomly bury a card.
All right, you're an
1, 2, 3, or
antagonist. Okay.
Let's go number 1.
Good hit. 8.
80. Oh.
Bumping.
Big bumps.
Big bump guy.
8.
10.
Oh my god.
Losing
Big flip.
7 Wonders is gone. Steel City Showdown is gone. And Knife Edge Chop is gone.
I think it's time to
7
escape.
Wonders is the finish strike.
Finish strike, yeah.
I think it's time to escape the cage.
Is that the only finish I'm seeing so far, or is there another finish in there?
I think the book of spells went real
Skills got
early.
flipped.
The grapple?
Yeah.
So it's
You
only
have not
sub.
seen my finished sub yet.
Okay, thank you.
How many cards in your deck?
3.
Since there are only 2 cards in my deck, which one would you like me to keep? 1 or 2?
I don't care.
I'll keep that one.
Oh no, you can sense the defeat building in the horse.
And I don't think Horse is defeated yet, but it's getting bad. He has a handful of cards. I don't think Harry has that many.
Not enough.
You have how many in deck?
3.
And the only finish of yours I can see is which one?
Submission.
Harry lost a lot of stuff.
This is true. I mean, if the horse takes the time to really pinpoint and see what stops are there, I mean, he does have 2 other finishers to throw. We know that the submission was already thrown successfully and then kicked out.
Which is
this
finish sub.
This is tough. Oh, finish sub coming out.
Double underhook back buster.
Double underhook back booster.
All right, we're all out of stops on Harry's, or all out of finishes on Harry's side.
6.
9.
Possible. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't exactly agree with throwing the finish right there. If I'm me, I'm gonna keep the stops for his finishers, but I'm gonna play any other offensive card first before, because if you have even a slight chance that he will play the finish first,
Bow and arrow,
then you know at least your finish is gonna hit.
That felt like a bad play from Ford.
Well, he got a follow-up in play, right? And 7 Wonders is in the discard pile already.
No. But for the fact that would have been a card out of his deck.
That I can see? Submissions that would stop strikes?
Yeah.
You see double armbar, you see bow and arrow. You see what would have been a stop at 21 is gone. And you see everything.
Because it nets Harry 0. Yes,
Yeah,
you might end up flipping the
Power
card,
shuffle.
but if you're at 6 cards in hand anyway, you're going to discard a card anyway. It
You're
was
right.
net positive for him.
I see 3. I see bow and arrow.
All strikes are good.
Ooh,
that's the problem.
Oh, that's tough. What does that mean for Harry?
This is messy.
He goes, "This is messy." Yeah.
Harry might end up in a situation where he has to potentially take a finisher.
Just not right.
That is the
grapples. Can I say?
It's a real hard situation, dude. When you,
I mean, I figured the questions I'm going to ask. If we were in person, I'd just be looking for your deck.
They're all in the discard pile.
All the follow-up grapples are in the discard pile.
Yep.
Interesting.
All 4 of them are in the discard pile.
So I guess that means APOC is going to get thrown.
Nope.
Let's put it this way, dude. If Harry has APOC left, he can very well win this game a lot earlier. Because if he can make APOC be the only lead in his hand, he'll win if it hits.
But you also got to remember, this is Harry. He's not thinking like that. Schmidt, did you win or not?
Sorry, viewers.
Sorry, viewers. We got 17 live.
Oh, Jim Braylock.
Slamming bids.
El Super Jim Bray is into the final.
Submission.
With
My
Scarlet
girl
King.
Scarlet in the finals? Oh, boy.
Show me.
Charging headbutt.
It will go in your hand.
Yep.
Good fight, Schmidt. Really.
How many cards in your hand? How many in deck?
2 in deck, 5 in hand.
Okay.
Yourself?
3 in hand, none in deck, and I rolled a 9.
I roll a 7. Hit the APOC and win the game.
APOC for the win.
Yay!
Oh my God! There it is.
Yep, I figured. I was counting the cards as you were playing.
GG.
Hold
It
the
was a
line.
real hard
Nice
matchup,
one.
Chris.
Extremely
Real-
Big Bad Bobby D, don't touch my
Real
girl.
hard match.
I
She's
just
not
had
going
to
to
win
tag
1
team.
turn roll to hit that grapple finish.
Leave her alone.
I had my running lariat. If it made a
All
difference.
right,
If you
well,
didn't
we're
have
going
your
to
strike
stay
finish.
right here.
But when I played the
Get
slamming
Mark
bids, that
Perry
meant I had
in
no stop
here,
for your strike finish.
and let's get
I know.
this
That's what I
Liger's
meant.
Den going.
That
Icy
is
grapple.
right.
I'm just.
Pulling them
The
out.
winner of that
I
goes on
just really
to
hate
play
the APOC play.
El Super Jimbre in the final.
That's exactly how Matt Haas won on Friday also.
Big Bad
was
Bobby
it?
D, you better hope that
Yeah,
Press 1P
I
goes to
really
tag
hate that
team.
APOC
Otherwise, he's
Oh,
taking
no, I don't
that
have to play
Underworld
against this
title
guy.
right
Boop in the
off
void.
of your
Is that why he's here?
shoulder.
Chris, thanks for the game.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Who am I playing?
Oh boy.
You're playing Hold the Line Harry.
The more senior and much more white witch than the Witch's Apprentice today.
What do you mean the more senior?
Well, she's not the apprentice. The Sage the Wiccan Witch beat the Witch's Apprentice.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm older than you, fool.
This matchup makes me feel some things, man. I'm happy.
Good semifinal for you, P.
I'm very happy, very pleased. Winner of this goes on to face El Super Jimbre with Scarlet Graves, TLC.
Oh, no. And who does the loser play in the third, fourth playoff?
Brian Schmidt.
No! I want to win. I gotta win now. Done, Johnny Gargano.
Here we go, folks.
All right, man. We're not Steel Cage now, are we? We're Ligers.
Liger's Den, yeah.
All right, that's the one
All
crowd I
right.
don't own. So
Liger's Den is tough. It's not as
First
bad.
one P will keep us appraised. You can stay unmuted, Chibi and Wolverino. All good.
I'm using a regular crowd.
I mean, we have to mute because we're doing
because they're going to talk
commentary
crap at us.
Yeah, I'm very loud.
Are you Rara? Agility 10, right?
Agility 10.
Remember, Liger's Den has a hand size of 8.
Your power, grapple, what else?
No, I'm power strike grapple.
All right, here we
But
go.
those cards don't work against Rara.
For the
anyway,
rest of us, we're picking up breadcrumbs this week.
I want to make
every
sure
week.
that I didn't know which version you're running.
I'm running the original version of Sage.
I mean, if you want
I'm looking for
to,
my
if you want to
Rara.
get good, you're gonna have to beat the best. And Hold the Line Harry does
I'm
very
agility
well
10,
in
yes.
these events.
Sub 9.
Homo and Harry, one of the best players in this game.
Trip to Dreamland.
I would know because I taught him everything.
In Ligers, are cards in the discard pile blank? Is that
Two of the
Ligers?
best minds
Yes.
in this game today, the Brain and I, sat in a pub in Atlanta, Georgia,
Maybe Pete can
at
tell me what
Dragon
happens when I
Con,
flip Book of Spells.
and
Does
taught
it-
this boy
It
everything.
gets buried.
You see what happened?
Because it hits the
You
discard
see how
pile.
good he is now?
No, you're thinking Lumberjack.
Crazy.
Lumberjack is randomly buried. Ligers.
The Brain demoed with this guy
Oh, that's right.
for like the entire dinner.
If I flip Book of Spells, the text of the if flipped goes off or it does not go off.
E?
Oh. I'm sorry, what?
Flips
If I-
text says
When I flip Book of Spells in the Ligers Den, does it trigger the flip text or not?
No, because it's blank in the discard pile.
yes,
Right. So it's the same as like smack with a shovel.
Yes.
yes.
Cool.
You know, big
Alright.
difference
Nice
because
cut for you, sir.
flip actually means that it hits the discard
Shuffle
pile
and then
first,
Yep.
and it's ruling of what it
Most
does.
of us would champion a Kickstarter. There's a cut for you, sir.
My chinlock is flipped.
1,
Chin
Two.
of side.
3, 4. I'm doing this for Scott Prime and this beautiful art and Sage because she's awesome. I flip pineapple for sheep.
That is strike 7 to an 8.
But yeah, Hold the Line Harry, definitely one of the
There's a
better
submission,
players in the
6 to
game.
7. You got
Very
it.
annoying as a GM to deal with.
Face stretch?
Face stretch hits.
Ooh, drawing a
I'll
free
draw a
card.
card.
I dig it.
Sub 9.
Tech 5.
And Mark effing Perry, definitely. Well, I mean, there's only 2 players out in Vegas, and
That is a follow-up sub. It is good.
All right, so
I don't know if any of them would
appreciate.
appreciate me calling
It doesn't
one better
shuffle.
than the other.
It's buried.
Oh, so I
Let's
buried
put it this
the
way,
draw-
Chibi. Look, we were just
believe
talking about
that's
the
right.
set up the sledgehammer line.
Mm-hmm.
He just
Alright,
buried
that's
his card, drew
And
2,
what's the
and
other
now
text on
his
that?
9's a 10 on the breaker rolls.
When
and
either
saved
player
me a
rolls
measly
submission for their
6 to a
breakout roll,
7.
it is +1.
So good.
Okay.
Power
Grapple,
6.
8. A ton. I'll take it. Am I gonna do this later?
Also, John, we ever gonna get
No.
confirmation on who is going to be representing
Activate
Impact
champion
this
a Kickstarter.
Tuesday
Unstoppable
for the
surprise drop
dojo next week?
Surprise drop kick. And I guess I have more cards in hand.
You
than
know-
you have in hand.
I have 4 in hand.
Probably.
Yeah, it's good.
Lead strike does not.
Because it's looking like my girl Giggles is
5.
going to cover Impact for us on the dojo this week. Things are about
Giggles.
to get real sweaty.
8.
That they will. If that is exactly what happened. And for that, you'll have to tune into SRG Universe on Twitch.
No, I think 8, they said. But best to let them answer, because I am only 50% sure.
All right, so I got to discard a card.
Double check, they said 8. I don't know. Chibi, 8?
8.
P, 8? You guys here?
Yes, it's 8.
They should really print more Liger's Den stipulation cards. Someone have a word with them about that.
How about a tandem takedown, sir?
We will. Oh my gosh, Giggles versus Cheetah.
Or diving takedown.
So the Cheetah actually going in there and representing it
Excuse me, my
himself.
bad.
Yep.
And give your team a chance.
Yes.
To do what they do, man.
I mean, Animal Kingdom's biggest issue is that they don't show up on time.
That's beam me up drop.
Yep.
Man, even I'm letting my guys do their thing.
And you do shuffle because you said.
Cheat out here.
That's on top of the deck.
Kill the spotlight.
7.
Big 7.
5 again.
Oh, here we go.
Beam me up.
Dragon Gate Crash.
Oh. Twice it has been stopped.
Each reveal and wait, because it's a Liger's Den, we each reveal and I can choose if we keep it or they flip.
Yep.
Surprise attack.
Cosmic Smash.
Yeah,
we'll keep those.
Yeah, you'd add those to him, right?
5.
Ooh.
It's 9.
Well, I mean, you knew that Jokerfish was probably going to be your best bet just because Boss is super busy and you doing double duty, hosting and doing matches is unfair to you.
Go Book of Spells, finish grapple. No grapples in play.
Ooh.
No other grapples in play. I'm going to Alien Invasion, and I'm going to bury the... Because it gets moved, it gets buried, right?
Yep, that's right.
You might as
Buried
well.
with no shuffle.
There's a 10.
10 with my gimmick.
Big 10 guy.
So I will flip Friends and Rivals, Over the Top Headlock, and the Witch's Brew. Well, that's not very good.
I think he's going to bury
And then
both
instead of shuffling back 2, I believe I bury 2.
That's correct.
And it will be both finishes. The Witch's Brew and the Book of Spells.
Plus
both
all the
being-
hiccups in the stream.
sir.
Yep.
And then I draw, because we bumped, right?
Yep. There's a bump, and then your gimmick.
Yep,
Right?
done.
Or no?
I mean, yeah, no. Hosting and
Power
playing
6.
in events at the same time is
5.
definitely a juggling job that I will not do while I'm hosting
Got
these
discard a
events.
card.
Because that is just too
Mine
many
says
things
8.
that I'm trying to do.
I'm still at 6.
I'm going to discard... Surprise attack.
Surprise!
Follow-up submission. Cat scratch.
Surprise!
Meow.
It is going to trigger, right? So you take a card from your discard pile and bury it. What's in your discard pile?
I have no submissions in discard.
No.
No, it's Cat Scratch is.
No, it's if you have a submission in play, you can bury any card.
I'll bury surprise attack.
Yep.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's good.
And I'll flip 3 cards, sir.
No, is that right? Yeah.
Oh wait, no, this is still
No,
not
it's
still
still in
cage.
cage. Yeah.
Yeah. 8.
Harry getting a little bit
6.
nervous,
Gone from 5s to 6s.
or just not used to Liger's Den.
Oh no, I think he's getting the
360 lariat?
little bit of the jitters, you know? When these big cards are hitting, it's
a
tough.
Shuffle. It's a draw 1.
Draw 2.
No, it's a flip 1.
You'll help
bury
host
2,
next
draw
year.
2,
Well,
believe.
that sounds good. I always like
It's
having a
good.
commentary
flip
team
one,
with
yeah.
me because it just means
Chin lock
I
will
don't
be on
have to
top.
do as much work
Top
keeping
for
track
three.
of everything that's going on.
2.
I can fit
that
up
the
to
discard
5
one?
people in the commentary booth. I don't need everyone going or talking at the same time though, because that's a little crazy.
Discard call to the crowd.
I think usually the best team is a 3-man team.
9. Bump.
Yep.
I'm gonna discard Cosmic Smash.
Yeah, no, I don't need much chaos with all the extra sounds going
10.
on.
7.
Oh, Harry, it's not looking good for you. I'm drawing good stops here.
It'll take a while then, I'm sure.
I'm gonna discard Catch Chicken Wing,
Oh wow, you are drawing good stops.
Ain't no thing, baby.
and I'm playing a Trip to Dreamland.
Ooh.
Finish strike.
Man.
Yep.
Oh my God, is that 360 Larry gonna bite him in the butt though?
Looks like it might.
I don't think so.
So when it's in your discard pile, it's blank. It's gonna hit.
Whoa.
That is a 5 to an 8, sir.
Okay.
Can you see how that
crowd meter 0
moved in
Liger's
the-
den? 9
9.
kicks out.
Crowd meter 1.
Wow, botcharoo. 5 to an 8.
10, sir.
10 though.
Nothing happens as the crowd meter goes up, does it, guys?
No. No. I can't.
Nothing else happens in these matches.
7. You got it.
Minus +1 to crowd meter.
Why I picked the stip, man. Straight to the point.
Fastberry,
competitive, hard hitting.
And then the TLC matches where all the
5.
chaos happens.
Absolutely.
I think you'll
You
get through your
need
entire
a
deck
big
before you
brain
get
to
through a
play
third of
TLC.
mine right now.
Like, you need to know when to hit your finishers, when to do
Discard,
certain
Still City
cards.
Showdown.
That's one of my
Fastberry,
favorite
Invasion.
stips.
Honey redeemed 100
9.
for his message. Botcharoo.
Ugh.
At least you're getting cards to groan about.
Yeah, that's true. But what to discard?
Oh, it's that good. Nice. Thanks. Very reassuring.
Oh, Ron, I mean, wanting it is definitely the first part to getting there. Aim for it. I mean,
Which one?
you still do good in these matches.
I'm going to discard
Top
Sealed Away.
cut 2 weeks in a row.
Okay.
That's how
That's
good
where you
this hand
start. And like I said, this week was packed full of players that
I got a
are,
6, so
are
yeah,
high
probably
up
fine.
the food chain, and a lot of them didn't make top
Okay,
cut.
new dice time.
Like our Underworld
My
champion
goodness,
did not
dude.
make it.
I'm discarding Dragon Gate Crash,
It was close.
but I'm going to play Philly Cheese Grater.
Our
The
intergalactic
submission.
champion did not make it.
It's good.
All right, we each reveal a card. I may decide if we add it to our hand or not.
Cat scratch. What's yours?
Mine is Tandem Takedown.
I
We'll
think
add
you
it to our hands.
really. That's a weird choice. I think.
Well,
5.
you figure Harry doesn't have any leads in
An
play.
8. It's a turn.
So
Okay. You have the tandem takedown in your hand. I will go.
Yes, you beat the
All-American
intergalactic
drop.
champion in
Big
Pod.
grapple.
A lead grapple.
Big flex. Colin Simon,
Bury a card
very
in
good
this
player.
pile if it hits.
Yep.
Can you go through just
Also,
read me through all
but-
the names?
Dragon Gate Crash, Sealed Away, Still City Showdown, Face Stretch, 360 Lariat, Cat Scratch, Diving Takedown.
I mean, the bigger problem
Catch
is
Chicken
that
Wing,
he
Cosmic
is also
Smash,
a
and Cosmic
chrononaut, so he forgets
Face
what
stretch, Barry.
how defending a championship in a reasonable amount of time is, because he's always traveling through it.
7.
A 10 with gimmick.
Big bird
Here we
flex
go.
from Ronnie.
Okay,
Yeah.
Steel City Showdown.
You
American
slayed the
Dragon
void
Drop,
twice, so
All
good
Family,
job for
and
you.
Chair shot. Ooh. Yeah.
I try not to summon the void.
Not really sure what I want to bury here.
I don't need to deal with that kind of evil.
That doesn't help me at all in this format. Over the top headlock does though.
who's the void?
Crash. Burying over the top headlock.
Well,
and
no,
Dragon Gate
VHS
Crash.
101 was saying that I slayed the void twice.
That order.
Okay.
And I'll draw a card and then I'll get to play.
Yep.
Well, right now it's a very interesting situation too for my tournament of champions. If
And
Harry
9 in hand,
wins
so I
this,
have to
he's
discard.
in top cut, which means that the third place match matters for who gets the next spot.
Going to
Oh,
discard.
that's good
So,
stuff.
yeah, because Harry's already went in. He just
Do you
gets
have any cards in play
another
right now?
competitor
You do,
Yes,
option
I have Philly Cheese Grater.
for him, so he can play either as
Discard.
Milamai, or he can play as Sage.
Dad running Lariat.
Granted, I'm almost
None
certain
of
he's
my
going to play
13,
as his
14, 15 work
his
against you,
baby.
I believe that's correct.
Anyone that's not
I
himself.
will play.
I mean, last year's Tournament of Champions, he played as himself.
Fights opponent, lead submission.
Did he?
If it
Yes,
hits,
he
it would
did.
Remove that card from play.
I think he had like
Oh, stop
3
that.
ins,
Take
or
card.
two or
Yeah,
3
take
ins.
Reveal and you choose.
Gotcha.
No, that's
No, no.
we each flip or stops the lead
If
stuff.
you use it aggressively.
I mean, Mila is
5.
just solid. Yes.
It was
7.
amazing.
And in the hands of a player that can think about her the way that Harry thinks about it.
Let's take you to the heavens with a press slam.
I think I need to rebuild
Press
Chibi so I can
slam.
make the tournament. I mean, you
Man,
win. You
pocket,
won
bro.
as me. Especially with the new Chibi version.
6.
I got so much more shenanigans I can do.
7.
Okay, Dragon King. Oh, hey, man.
So APOC clearing
cheese
the
grater,
board
big
after the
submission.
press slam to the heavens. Philly
What's that
cheese
gonna do?
grater.
We would each reveal the top card of our decks, and I would choose if we added them or flipped them.
Sure. Rolling 4.
Slamming beards, we'll definitely keep those.
I mean, new Chibi is definitely one of the, like, with his new Kingdom Come
6.
finish grapple, now allows full Nelson to be played so much better in the deck.
Rolling 4.
Bombada, hook a brother up with one of those chibis.
There you go.
It's good.
How many cards do you have in hand?
Big chibi fan.
Oh, it's the guy that stole my tag partner.
I'll draw 2.
Heel of the year. Heel of the year. Oh my goodness. We're doing okay, Dragon King, but it looks like you got some haters in the chat.
Yeah, I got this card. I will discard American Dragon Drop. 7.
8. 9 in hand. I will discard.
Still one of the only competitors that has that kind of sub
Cat
finish that.
scratch.
Oh, you rolled your 5, you lose the game.
I'll play Armenian Super
Yep.
Show.
Armenian Super Show.
All right, will he
Yeah,
press
it's
one
good.
P it?
Flipping 2. Apocalypse of my own. And catch chicken wing.
Yep.
Now I need to decide what
He
to do.
did.
Draw one
Yep.
or bury a grapple and a strike. I think I will
Yes,
draw
thank you
one
for
now.
Bombada for telling me to use something that you were almost sure Steve
9.
would not let go through, and then oh look, he did.
Other than that. Oh, 10. So 8 in hand. So I'm going to flip 3.
Because
7
that was the
wonders.
finisher that he was like, yeah, no,
7
Steve
seals.
probably he just wanted to
And
see if
make
Steve
it
would let it go
rain.
through.
Are any of your finishes in your discard pile?
Yes, one of those very
sir.
nice happy acts. Because
How many
let's face
cards are
it,
on your deck?
if I did not have the Seed of
More than
Power,
10 or
we
less
wouldn't
than
be
that?
having these tournaments every week
7.
now.
7.
I
Nope.
think so. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, we got a
5,
chibi
yeah,
break.
7.
We have a what?
You have an ad playing.
Oh, I couldn't time them again. Ads are only for people that aren't subscribed, so everyone else is still keeping them.
Fair.
That's why I try to do ads every single time I take the breaks,
aggressive.
so that we can
I'm going to bury the
have
7
the matches
seals and
on-
the 7 wonders.
Yep.
All right.
And then I'll draw
17.
the turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in hand. I will
Mark needs to dig for those finishers that went to the bottom of the
discard
deck.
for hand size. Knife edge chop.
just scared it fuck out of me.
Cards in hand for you.
My OBS was open and just heard my alerts.
And I'll play lead grapple swinging neckbreaker to draw 3 cards.
A swinging net breaker. The draw
Swinging neck.
Wow, one of Bob Dunn's
I'm gonna have to go
favorite
aggro.
cards.
Stop it. The rabbit out of the hat, sir. We each reveal.
Yep.
Finish grapple.
Had to go yoink the
Book of
sub so I could
Spells.
use the emote.
We
We both revealed our finished grapples.
Oh no!
So I flip it out, but because it's blank, yeah.
9.
Interesting. So they both opted to flip the finish grapple.
8.
I guess Mark didn't want.
Surprise attack with +3.
I mean, he's further away from hitting it.
Yeah. Well, minus 3 more, but yeah.
American
Oh,
Dragon.
look at
Lego.
all the chibi love.
Each reveal.
And whatever that
Dragon
monster
Gate
thing
Crash.
is.
What's your reveal?
Night Chinlock?
Yeah, we'll flip them.
Whoa. Flips the Dragon Gate Crash.
8.
Wow.
This is not a cage match, folks.
9.
Good. Big turn win right there for Harry.
I'm afraid to go back and listen to my matches commentary here.
Your sealed aways in your discard pile?
I mean, you didn't make bad mistakes. You just didn't get to draw.
And Jeff, I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. There was no negative things about your gameplay whatsoever. I just wish you just lighten up a little bit, man. I know losing sucks. It really does, but at the end of the day, it's a dice game.
Draw the bottom 2 cards in my deck.
I just want.
2 cards in my deck.
I hate to see you so down on yourself when the games don't go your way.
Oh, yeah.
And it's
Sorry,
nothing
my
you can
apologies.
control.
Get out of here.
It's a dice.
My 6 is way stronger than your 10, buddy.
It is.
That's amazing. He falling power slam Sage. That's the beauty of Rara.
That is so
7.
That is wrong. That is wrong.
Question is, has he got
Oh no.
what he needs?
Cannoli. General Cannoli has turned up.
Really confused.
And he brought his Christmas trees.
Let's go, Christmas trees.
Big time.
I got toilet paper.
Stupid Harry.
Aunt West needs to start playing 4-leaf Flynn. If you're embracing the rolling 5s, at least benefit yourself with the gimmick.
Exactly. Just missed the cut. I've been doing it. Yeah, but
not
you're missing
changing,
the
Harry.
cut
There's one
for
card there.
I know,
you're missing
but
the
that
cut
when
for
I didn't
bad
bury the
dice
2
rolls,
cards
which
that I said I buried.
come and go.
Oh.
You are a smart enough player that you can make
For those who are
top cut,
confused
which
at
is the
home.
more important.
You're telling me you don't have 7 seals in your hand? Are you lying to me, Harry?
No, it is 7 seals. It was meant to be press slam.
Meant to be press slam?
And I was meant to hit you big with a finish next turn, but I screwed up because I'm tired.
I hope Mark is taking a mental note on this. You see press slam. You know he can't use 7 seals as a stop. What does that tell you? That says submission finish, baby.
Tells you that, but
you can only rain on them hoes so many times.
I mean, as we've seen more and more today, there's a lot of players that are very good that just forget the obvious plays.
There's still one there, Harry.
Yeah, 7
Chief
seals.
saved your sanity
7
tonight.
seals.
Oh,
Follow up sub. Yeah, go ahead. Very card.
Follow up strike. Yeah, it's kind of useless in my hand, right? Your rabbit out of a hat is showing you alien invasion.
Bro,
is
the
not
sub.
showing. It's got to be make it rain. For, the stop for submissions.
Okay.
oh my gosh.
I got a 7.
I got a 5.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
2 cards away from the finish.
Things are not looking good now, man.
Did Mark ever get the APOC back?
Feeding off the crowd, lead submission.
I'm not sure.
Oh, and here's a good. Oh, okay. He has
Oh,
to
this
stop
card.
back. I mean, it didn't really matter there.
6.
Uh oh.
9.
Oh,
Berry.
A press slam
Press slam.
to the heavens.
This
All right,
is
let's
not
see if he
good.
rolls a power and kicks himself.
5.
9.
9.
Press slam.
It's good, bro.
Oh no!
No.
Bow and arrow. American Dragon Leg Lock. Slam and Beards. Double headlock. I have Making It Rain left.
All
Oh
right.
my gosh.
That's a tough press slam, dude. No way. That's tough.
7. You got it.
8 to an 11.
Not like this.
Yep. 7 wonders.
You know it's good.
Oh.
Grab me to 1. I'll roll it, and then basically I'm gonna put 3 cards in a deck of my choice.
Okay. Let's see if you're happy you can bother.
Yeah. That is a 7 to a 9 to a 10.
Okay.
All right.
One
Still
out.
Agility. One. 2.
Oh, the 9.
Oh, it's got me to 2.
The game is still going, man.
Crowd meter 2. We are into hour 4 of this tournament.
Get a spectacle, Mark. Do something, man. Holy cow.
I will.
He's now Harry, because of the effect of the 7. Did he spectacle? I have no idea. Because of the effect of the 7 wonders, he would in a normal case be able to take 3 cards directly from his discard pile to his hand. But in the Liger's Den, he's basically going to bury them to be his draws.
Yeah, he gets to set his deck.
If he rolls power and he just flips them, I'll just.
I mean, that would be the hilarious part.
Then
again, I'm looking at the cards that he's grabbing. And I'm just going, what?
Yeah. I mean, he's taking cards he knows that are good, which is fine. You're gonna keep on chucking with the grapples. Mark needs to get cards in his hand. Man.
Schmidt, you're gonna go take a nap? Okay, I think I will too.
Knife edge chop, swinging neck breaker, American dragon drop.
Okay.
Did something happen?
10.
No. Oh, big 10 coming out from Mark.
7.
That's 7.
All right. Here we go.
Oh, something happened.
Sir.
Yep.
We got gifted subs to you, John.
I have.
Yo,
no
Ronnie
way.
gave you.
No, I'm going to use the one there.
Oh, you have 2.
Tier 1 sub.
2 cards or less.
No more ads for you.
I just don't know the name of it.
Thank you,
You
dude.
play Valiant?
Holy moly.
Yeah.
There you go.
I appreciate that. Let me throw some Chibi love real quick.
I can look for it.
I don't know if they I have a stack.
Chibi love.
When
Let's
you
go.
have 2 or fewer cards in your hand, if you have not played a card this
Big-
turn,
big
you may
fan.
reveal this
Thank
card
you
to
very
draw 3
much.
cards and then end your turn. Ringside pet talk. I trust you got it.
All right.
Ronnie
I don't
out
have to
here.
do that? All right, sorry.
You rowdy out here.
Unless
I'm gonna
Chibi's
draw
going to make you do it.
You want me to show it, Chibi? I own every one.
I mean, you've been playing it since the beginning, man. I got you.
All right. I'm drawing 3. Let's go, sir.
At this
7.
point, I'm not going to worry about people
6.
with spectacles, especially in this COVID era.
Truth.
Face stretch?
I gave
Stretch
you
and
that
face.
Ooh.
Now this is a tough one, man.
It's a good berry.
You know what?
Is Harry going to go crazy here?
What was that?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. Face stretch?
Yeah, face stretch is good.
Okay. I'm going to Falling Power Slam. Rabbit out of the hat.
Get back 4 good stops. Potential.
Finish grapple.
Okay, beat me up, baby.
Do I really want to? Apocalypse.
Oh my gosh.
And these just get buried,
They
right?
just get buried.
Ah, you can pick the order, Mark. All right.
8.
6.
Okay, Mark getting another turn. He's got a hand back after that press slam. Crowd meter 2.
Big things can happen.
Big things popping with the little things. Stuff. What?
Set up the sledgehammer.
To the bottom.
Pass and bear.
Pass and buried.
Yeah.
9.
Ooh, big roll.
10.
10.
10 though, but now he flips all 3 of those cards that he just put there.
Yep. Which doesn't matter because now he can grab something better.
Flipping 3.
Yeah, to be fair,
Knife edge
they
chop,
weren't like good
swinging
anyway.
neck breaker, an American dragon drop.
I mean, the knife edge
Can I see
chop
your
lets
card
them
number
put
2 in your
the press
discard pile?
slam on the bottom?
You're not wrong.
Yes.
The two I'm shuffling back are Feeding Off the Crowd and Armenian Super Show.
Okay.
Now that one feels
I'm
a
going to
little.
shuffle them. Which one do I get? Number 1 and number 2?
Interesting.
Two.
Okay, so this forms my deck, and I take my turn.
It's not. Is it written? They don't get
And
shuffled.
it is
They
Feeding
get
Off the
third.
Crowd. Lead submission.
What's that gonna do?
I draw the bottom card of my deck, which is the
Yeah, go ahead.
Interesting.
9.
6.
Giggity. Let's go,
You're gonna
Mark.
play Hurricane as Gregory Helms?
Dang it.
Big Jim Bias waiting for the winner of this. Brian Schmidt waiting for the loser of this. And that matters if Hold the Line Harry takes
American
this
Dragon
W.
leg lock.
Ooh, aggressive leg lock. This is the card that would have stopped the Seven Wonders.
Good play.
But he's fighting for...
How many cards left in your deck?
Yo, the Her Friends were my shit
5,
in
6,
Raw Deal,
7.
dude.
It's good. Reveal
It's
it.
Reveal and add it
When
to
I add it,
hand.
or flip it.
Aunt West, did you know I
flip
played
it.
Raw Deal? I was told I was quite good.
Stop.
9.
Oh no.
Google John Polverino Raw Deal.
Armenian Super Show.
You were a champion in that game as well.
Super Show.
2-time
There you
world
go.
champion. But who's counting? Armenian Super
Yeah.
Show.
So I
Still has
basically
not
flip,
got
I
the
basically
8
bury a
back.
grapple and a strike.
Nope.
It'll be the press slam.
To the
Definitely the
heavens.
press slam this time, and the 7.
Fun fact, my first Raw Deal World Championship, I played the BOSS in the finals at Gen Con.
6.
That match is on YouTube, and it's 3 hours long.
Press slam.
To the heavens.
Unfortunately, alien invasion.
Oh, yeah, it's the
Bury
alien.
something.
How is that unfortunately?
I mean,
Dragon Gate.
yo,
Crash.
Stacy Keebler, too.
Cards in deck.
8 now.
How many diversions?
10.
There's one.
That's what you needed. 9. Gotta get through that deck.
Big 10!
I do. Well, I'll start off with the.
Something.
Finish.
I know you have it. Finish sub.
Yeah.
There's
make
only
it
one
rain.
card to rule them all, dude. Make it rain on them hoes.
7 wonders.
Apocalypse.
Ooh.
Now you got me in a quandary, haven't you?
Ooh.
I think he flips. You have a Gen Con title for Raw Deal. I was the only person who was bad enough to bring the Hardy Boys to a tournament.
Yeah, the Hardy Boys were pretty good
Flip.
in the virtual era.
Them.
Wow, they flipped it.
Of course.
6.
Oh, come on. Show me that tech.
5.
No.
Let's go for completely biased. Obviously.
Of
Completely.
course.
Finish. Strike.
It's going to get stopped. But you got to
Slamming
go through the
beards.
motions.
Each reveal.
Slamming beards with the...
Rabbit out of the hat.
Oh, you can.
Oh, this is
flip
no-brainer.
that. How many
Yeah.
cards in your deck now?
That's actually real
3.
clutch when you
Okay.
don't have a deck.
5.
Oh my gosh.
10.
Oh no!
He gets
Good.
to
The
show
apocalypse is
both
flipped, isn't it?
finishes. Or is he? Oh,
No, you.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. What a power roll.
yep.
That's
This-
no good for Mark.
This could
be it.
this could be it.
Wow.
Apocalypse is flipped. That one's buried. That one's there.
Rabbit had the
That's
hat
there.
flipped as
Okay,
well, dude.
I'm gonna shuffle back Press Slam and Book of Spells.
No
Yeah,
matter
yeah.
what, it's gonna be good. No spectacles to save him. No nothing.
Which one do I
Mark's
get?
best scenario right here is drawing the press slam.
Which is surprising.
That one stays there. And I will play the Book of Spells, which I believe will hit.
It will not hit.
Oh, go on.
Slamming beards, reach, reveal, and flay.
No, book of spells. It's the grapple. Finish grapple.
Oh, grapple. Oh,
yeah.
my bad.
It was the finish grapple and the
good.
follow up grapple because I was pretty sure they were both good.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah.
Oh man, and pluses to his botches too.
So crowd meter 2.
So +4. Worst is a 9.
Out the net.
Oh, that would have been a 10 out of them.
That's a 7. Yes! That's the botch.
6 to an 8.
Let's go.
7.
Oh,
1.
1.
7. Oh.
Yeah, that's a little cocked.
5.
No.
2.
8.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go. Let's go, Mark. Let's go, Mark.
6.
7.
I mean, it's definitely not a sleeper match, but
cards,
man,
1, 2, and 3. Can I
it's
see
getting
them all?
dragged out.
I'm pretty sure you do. Let me look.
At this point, though, Mark is in trouble, dude.
Oh, yes.
He's got to get that face stretch back, hit the face stretch. Where all Harry needs to do, he needs to just
And the
roll
only
power
13, 14, 15 I can see is alien invasion.
and literally just get cards at the right time.
Sage, one of those gimmicks that is slept
That's
on
correct,
way
sir.
too much.
Why do you
Granted,
think
in
that-
a lot of matches, it hurts her so much. But then again, it don't matter now. You get the best of both worlds with the
Pass and bury,
new
All-American
Sage
drop.
from Ikazo.
Oh boy, yep.
6.
That's why I love my girl Scarlet, man. Very similar.
6 is a bump.
Ooh, 6 bumpins. Only benefits Mark.
6.
Oh my god, these rolls.
9. Cards in your deck.
1.
2.
Okay. All American drop.
Oh,
Yeah, it's good.
Not the face stretch this time. What lead grapples do you have in discard?
Grapples, American Dragon Drop, Tandem Takedown, Sealed Away, Diving Takedown, Chicken Wing, and Call to the Crowd.
Call to the crowd. We bury 2 right now. Is your number? No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to bury that. Is your number 11 not showing? No.
Number 11, looking for the grapple.
No, sir.
Wow.
Okay.
So, what is it? Russian
What about
Lace
lead
just chilling in his
submissions?
hand?
Is your number 12 there?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yeah, bury that one.
Buries the side of chin.
6. Wow.
Oh no.
6 bump.
All right.
You got it.
All right, Mark. Stop
Pretty
rolling
sure that
sixes,
was
man.
your see a grapple, stop a grapple.
Yes, maybe. 8.
Hold the line, Harry. So
8
smart.
bump.
Knows the exact order of
Hold on,
Mark's
I
deck.
got outside. 1, 2,
Of course.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got discard 1. I'm
Yeah,
going to
and
discard.
I left
there.
raw deal, man. It was too much. It was too. When you had to go through a half hour just
10.
for the pre-match phase, it was too much
5.
for me.
Just for the pre-match phase? Oh my
All the
god.
botched
Just
finishes.
they added so much. Virtual was great at first, and then they just added way too much complication. Like back in classic raw deal, having a
discard side
backstage
chin
area card
Mhm.
was like
Pass
a
and
luxury.
bury.
Like no one had it except like a couple of people.
Alien Invasion.
Now, literally, a jobber in NXT will have
playing
2 to 3
anything.
backstage cards, and it's just stupid.
8. Still stop from playing anything. Is that the only card in your deck?
That's the only card in my deck.
Harry's gonna try to flip something.
What finishes are in your discard pile?
No.
There are no finishes in your discard pile.
I have 2 of them. My strike and sub.
In your hand or discard pile?
Discard pile.
Okay, so I cannot see your grapple finish at all.
That's correct.
Okay.
Interesting. Possibly was looking at Dragon Gate Crash offensively.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mark not out of danger,
I mean,
but
I
he's
think-
feeling a little bit better.
Yeah. You throw the press slam. You force the APOC.
You kind of have to, right?
It makes sense. You're in a much better position. Oh wait, no, he just got no, Alien Invasion's buried. Yeah, no, you throw the APOC right here.
Pass and bury Dragon Gate Crash.
Oh.
Okay, playing defensive.
Harry's a smart player. Played the odds with the rolls. 10.
10.
Oh my
That's my
god.
gimmick. I
So he
Flip
flips the Dragon
Gate
Gate Crash.
and I'm gonna
And that
put
and
2 in
something
and
else.
draw 1.
And he gets 1 for the bump. Both stops. All right, throws away the sledgehammer.
We bumped, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Why would
Dragon
you throw
Gate
away the
Crash,
sledgehammer?
American Dragon Leglock, shuffling back.
I don't ask questions, man. I'm not. I won't.
One or
I
two
can't
to-
express enough
two,
the
two.
fact that there's a press slam and his 7 seals is dead.
8.
Big 8. Okay, respectful.
7.
There it is, the 7. Mark has the play. Pass and bury time. I feel like you just have to be.
I see the card I would do.
Pass and bury rabbit out of the hat.
Okay. Playing defensive as well. Get up the stops before you can do much.
Man.
Oh.
Gimmick again. So I lose
Oh.
this one. American Dragon Leglock.
Okay.
Oh, that one goes in. Rabbit out of a hat is there.
I mean, I would have thought you grabbed the call to the crowd at this point.
At crowd meter 3 to get back 2 cards? Yeah.
Yeah.
You bury it, right?
Make It Rain and American Dragon Leglock.
Make it rain. Harry covering all the bases right now.
Of course.
That Make It Rain is the only one that's stopping that submission finish. And that submission finish, Chibi, gives a bunch of 8s, which you know what that means at crowd meter 3.
Oh yeah, no. There's a lot of death right now.
Beat into submission. Follow up grapple. Follow up submission does nothing.
Follow up submission. I'm gonna.
I've
follow
been told
power
that Harry is the master of the beat into submission.
Yep, my power 6 is greater than
I've
yours.
also
9.
been told that El Super Jim Bray is getting ready for bed.
Oh boy.
Well, let's get it started,
Well,
sir.
let's see. This actually could hit.
Follow up grapple.
No,
Dragon
he
Gate
went with the
Crash.
grapple, dude.
Reveal the American Dragon Leglock and add
Oh, okay. So he had the Make It Rain anyway, but still.
6.
Big
8.
See,
Now he has
Chibi,
the free finish.
this was real tough, dude.
All 3 of your finishes are in discard, right?
He gave him a follow up. The Make It Rain would have been a lead in play. 1 card to stop them all.
But instead, we're in this situation.
He's in a pickle now because now he's gonna have to pass and bury the grapple, and I don't know where Harry's number 25 is. So
Witch's Brew. Finish submission. No
finish
submissions in
sub.
play.
Makes
Only
sense.
power slam in play
I'll make it rain.
on them. Yes.
All right, and now if he ever hits a sub
9.
or
Big
hits a
9.
power,
If Harry gets power right here though, he's in.
10.
oh my
Oh
god!
my god!
Witch's Brew.
Okay, we're
Unreal.
no.
That is so good. Unbelievable.
Witch's Brew and slamming bids.
Yep.
Okay, picks wrong, he loses. Picks
One or
right,
two.
he.
Important decision. 2. You chose the brew. Finish sub. should
Oh
hit.
no!
No, it's good.
3 to technique, 2
good.
to submission. Finally, both
Unbelievable.
watches are covered. Submission 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Ding,
Oh,
ding,
great match,
ding.
Salty.
Sure,
Great
sure.
match. Better than Void. Love that picture, man. Love that art.
Sir.
All right.
Hey,
GG.
Chibi,
Yeah.
if you're listening, Schmidt got 3rd place, bud.
Oh. Okay.
All right, bud.
Man, that match.
Brain drain. Did you
Holy
all laugh when I? Did you all laugh when I buried the 7 seals instead of the Heavens
did.
Press Slam?
A little bit.
You saw me do it then. What did I say? Did I say 7 seals or did I say Press Slam?
You said 7 seals.
Oh, I said it. I was like,
You were thinking defensively instead of thinking.
No. It was definitely intended to be the aggressive, the to the heavens into the 7 wonders is what it was meant to be. But
Yeah.
I guess my instincts.
Yeah,
screwed me.
your instinct grabbed the stop because you're going. It's a stop.
Yeah,
On
I
my
know.
10, it should be good.
But my brain was definitely saying that it was the Press Slam into the 7 wonders because that's what I was expecting. Like when I picked up the 7 seals, I was like, Oh, shit. Oh, come on. This
Okay.
is for Sage and for Scott Prime. We're
Well,
in the
as we
final.
grab El Super Jimbre, we were going to go to one last
Night, guys.
quick
Night.
break. So we
Great
will-
game, man. Great game.
Oh, he's here. Never mind. No breaks.
If we want to take a break, we can take a break.
Do you need a break, Harry?
I'm good. Actually, let me just top up my water. I'll be like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some water too. I'll be right back.
Still definitely not the longest tournament I've run.
Well, it is the most people, so.
I mean, I used to get 32 player events every week.
Yep. Makes you forget, like, oh wow, these do run a long time.
Good night, Schmidt. Congratulations on your third place and auto into my Tournament of Champions.
I hereby call that I'm gonna free-bird it in and play for Mark if I can build a rah-rah deck within the next 5 minutes.
No.
Oh, okay.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Twitch break, or have we been
Nope.
the whole time?
We are ready.
So this is TLC, right?
This is TLC.
Definitely gonna
The
grab
following
that crap.
contest is scheduled for one fall.
One fall?
And will be played under TLC rules. Good luck to everyone. Have fun.
And remember, hand size is 12.
Yes.
I got the crab meter here. I'm pulling it out.
Yeah, I got it on my phone here.
Good.
Because
All
it's a
right.
thinky one. Oh, even more than that Ligers.
Scarlet Graves versus Sage
There
the
we
Wiccan Witch.
So crab meter one is tables.
Two classic.
Crab meter one or is it crab meter
I join up there,
Crab
Chibi.
meter zero. I apologize.
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I just because one.
And you're using.
I don't want to mess up your cut.
Yeah, Scarlet.
Strike
just-
10.
Strike 10.
Let me
Technique
shrink.
9. Agility 8.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
What is
Shrink a little
Sage
bit.
after? Power 10.
Before I
what
join.
Power 10. Strike 9.
I mean,
So
you
can,
joined the
grapple eight.
call, so you're auto in.
Okay.
And I will trigger my gimmick.
I mean, like the Zoom nonsense.
Just grabbing
That's awesome.
Scarlet.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'm
we
running
got
Champion Kickstarter.
we got Brian Waitford Schmidt
Also.
cosplaying as the boss right behind.
Yes. Hello.
That's awesome.
You know, you're not gonna screw up the cuts because the cuts are
cut
you're not gonna
them
come in with your
I know how it
I'll
goes
take
with
the
cut
time.
shit, though.
2, 3.
I have it set to where when people
And
enter, I
flipping
don't
Cosmic
see their
Champion.
their little face thing, their participant one, so I don't have to worry about that.
Gotcha.
Cosmic Smash is the number 4 or the number 1?
The number 1. Number 4 would be.
All right. TLC time, folks.
There's my shuffle.
It is
Actually, you know
12:25
what?
on the
I'm gonna
Eastern
do a full
soundboard.
table
We
because
have
that deck was really
Big
fixed for the Ligers
Jim.
deck.
Okay.
I'm gonna really make
Bray.
sure
No,
it's
it's
mixed
El
up.
Super
El
Jim
Super
Bray,
Jim.
not Big Jim. Remember, Jim Bias is retired.
El Super Jimbre as Scarlet Graves versus Hold the Line Harry as Sage the Wicked
Excuse me, if I
Witch.
start having coffee.
Harry trying to take his second
You
seat
getting
of power
over
win
COVID?
in 3 weeks.
Oh shoot, man! Hope you get
Yeah.
well soon.
Oh, I'm fine actually.
Good.
And this is
Never had
Jim's
anything
first
more than a
attempt.
cough and
I'm
let me know
excited
when
to
I
see
start that.
him to go in because he's beaten me both times to get past into the top cut. So
Well, I mean, he's
Always-
auto in now,
I know, and
and you are auto in now.
oh, I am.
Yes. Yes,
Fuck.
you got third place, and Hold the Line Harry is already in. He gets his competitor Sage the Wiccan Witch into
There we go.
as an
Right.
option,
1,
and
2, 3,
so the
4.
the
My lost
next space
card
goes down to
is
third
Friends
place,
Rivals,
and
number 3.
and Harry gave it to you.
Thank you. And I want to thank Paul Reno
Submission
for
7, 2, and
helping
8.
helping me out with my deck too.
Strike 9.
I
Yeah,
heard he
buddy.
rebuilt it from the ground up.
No, not really. It was like 2 or 3 changes.
Like 5 or 6.
Okay.
I mean, 5 or 6 is
What was the card you just got,
20% of the deck.
Cosmic Smash might
Yeah.
stop with any lead grapple.
Okay,
That
so
reverse head drop,
All-American
man.
drop, lead grapple, it would have you bury it.
Okay.
tail of the tape. We got Sage at power 10 advantage.
That All-American
Part
drop is going to possibly
Um,
play dividends later in this game
Pineapple
with
Fish
Scarlet
is
Fever.
grappled.
I'm paying attention closely because I'm playing against the Cuddle Commandos in Faction Wars, and I am the strike competitor, and El
Yeah.
Super is using
seals
Scarlet.
to my reveal.
So I'm
Flaming
actually
Seven
really
seals
watching
and
the
seven
deck right now.
Two very good cards.
Yes.
Ooh, big 5.
Scarlet has the tech advantage.
Agility 7.
She has the strike.
Strike and agility advantage, and the submission, but probably not running a stop there.
Go.
So 2 live stops for
Running
Scarlet.
riot, follow up strike.
1
Basically
live
dead
stop
Holy
for
crap.
Harry.
Ooh, big single leg crab
Let's go.
Check 9.
Alright.
with a Tech 9 coming out. Hard to see the dice, but I believe him.
Grapple finish.
Oh,
There he is, one of the best finishers in
Grapple
this
finish.
game.
Yeah.
it is tables.
Yeah.
How many in hand?
It
I
is
have
tables.
5
This
on
will
grapple
cause a
finish.
finish roll.
This
Yeah,
could
it's gonna be
be
good.
it right
It's
here.
gonna be the
It
TLC
could.
Come on. Come
One
on.
Oh my
agility
god,
for-
I get to go to sleep early.
It's a grapple of 5.
5 to a 9. That's respectable.
Sage.
Come on. Come
She's
on.
tired.
2 out.
Let's
Sage
kick
your
out
power.
this.
Strike your power.
Agility,
1.
7.
Go on.
Great, baby. 1.
Technique
2.
5. Technique 5.
Game, man.
Good
Wow.
That is the fastest TLC I've ever seen in my life.
Here's your winner.
El Super Jimbre. Congratulations.
Thank you, guys.
I
Okay,
think
man.
that's the fastest hold the line Harry match ever I've seen on
That
stream.
was wild.
That was wild.
Well, I'll take second place, and I'll take this beautiful Sage, the Wiccan Witch, into Chibi's top cut.
Tournament of Champions. All right. And for all of us here, let's give a bye man in 3, 2, 1.
Bye, man.